Why, hello. Good morning, good morning. It's time to do stuff. Good morning, Thor. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a good day, man. Oh, I'm like kind of awake. Yeah, like barely. You need a Sailor Boy pilot biscuit with glue? Not with glue, but in general, yes. Those are good as hell. Well, they're not good as hell. They're just like... it's like eating wood, but you put stuff on it, you know? There's so many emotes on Cake, dude. Wild. Oh, man. Yesterday was a lot of fun, man. That video... is just about ready, by the way. Literally hardtack? I mean, yeah. It's tasty, though. Put stuff on it. That interview was awesome. I'm really glad. I'm really glad. Yeah, video's ready. It's uploaded to YouTube. I think we need a... well, it's uploading. It's 90% uploaded. It'll be done during this stream. We'll have it out today. The YouTube stream is great. It's amazing to have higher level discussions like that on air. Yeah, I mean, that's really what I wanted to do. It's a shame that he's banned on Twitch, dude. Like, it's like a huge shame. Hey, ever get a reply from the partner manager? Yeah, their exact reply, let me pull this up. Let me grab this. They said, if Eddie's account is still banned on Twitch, then you would not want to have him live on your Twitch channel, as that would be assisting ban evasion. And I said, okay. And they sent me that about an hour into the interview, so I was like, I'm glad I took the steps to not get banned. If you're banned on Twitch, you can't be on anyone's stream. That is correct. It is counted as assistance of ban evasion, which is why I didn't have him on Twitch. It's why I ended the Twitch broadcast. Oh, Bladewood. They want to make ads take the cost. Whoop. I need to hide this. And boop. Whoop. I exist. Yeah, so all the things that I wanted, like the channel point text limit, we're getting it. In fact, I don't even know if it might be in already. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea. There we go. Let's unban that. There we go. Yeah, so for this, channel point redemptions of 100 characters up to 500. Brought that up during the interview. They're implementing this. In fact, he was like, we should just do that like right now. So that's the thing that's interesting. Emote slots are another thing I brought up. 2K streaming, it's not something they want to do because the cost of it is too high compared to the value. There's not a lot of people that actually do that, which is good. And then also, this is the other thing that I put up. I was like, hey, this is the number of emotes that we get on Twitch, which is 60 static, 60 animated, 5 free channel only emotes. Tier 2 sub for static and animated, tier 3 sub for static and animated. I have over 100 emotes. I have a massive amount of emotes, right? And on Kick, you get 60 channel emotes, which are channel only, which is weird, and 60 subscriber emotes, which is kind of, it's weird. It's not as good by comparison, so I sent that over to them as well. Stuff like that, you know? Also, because I found out they used the burrito index, which is ridiculous to me, I started updating it again, so I'm going to have that fully up to date probably this week. That caught me way off guard, by the way. That caught me completely off guard. They were like, yeah, we were doing market research on how much money ads make on Twitch using the burrito index. I was like, what? Wait, who used the index? During the interview with Eddie, the CEO of Kick, he was like, yeah, we used because you put the burrito index out, we used it to data mine to find out how much ads are worth on Twitch. It's like, are you kidding me? Because that's what it was for. It was just all of my ad revenue across the platform on a per viewer basis as burritos from Taco Bell. And like, it's just been a meme for ages. And I haven't updated it in a while. So I was like, all right, I'm just going to go update it all because I have the historical records of all the costs of the burritos because it just saved them all. I just haven't been taking out my own analytics for my own paid shit for like the last 6 months. So I'm going to pop all that in and just go for it. Yeah, I didn't realize that people would use it for something like that. That's actually hilarious. But the interesting thing to me is the claims that Eddie made about the cost of a streaming platform, effectively saying that Twitch is lying about the costs, and the claims that Eddie made about the value of advertisement and claiming that Twitch is effectively ripping off streamers with the amount of ad revenue that's coming in. And those are pretty rough claims. Like, those are pretty bold claims, dude. And so it comes down to this is you got to prove it, right? So, like, now I'm waiting to see how can they prove something like that if they're going to make claims like that. It's a good thing to see you weren't on Twitch when he said that. Yeah, when that was said. That's funny. Yeah, no, I couldn't be on it. He's banned on Twitch for streaming gambling 5 years ago, which is funny, but what are you going to do? Fortunately, due to contracts, he can't give specifics. Yeah. You did, Schnitzel. But no, it really comes down to bold claim, but I don't have any proof, right? Yeah, if it's true, it causes a real shakeup in the industry. If it's not, then whatever. Then it's banter between companies at that point. You had to watch the broadcast back? Yeah, we'll have it up on YouTube today. It's at 90% uploaded right now. After it's uploaded, I'm going to go review it, and then we'll have it out before the stream. Actually, it says processing up to HD. 4 minutes left right now. So we'll have that out. Yeah, we'll have to see how Kick turns out with time. I think that they're in a really good spot. I think they're in a better spot than they ever have been. That's not really how I expected the platform to go, but here it is. Playing to work on MC Block Game? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Let me make sure I have all this shit open in the right spot. There we go. I need to go fix fishing real quick. Because, unfortunately, I forgot to turn this off. The old Mothman token, dude. Boop. There you go. Now I need to go start the server anyway, so that'll fix that. How you dealing with the uber massive blueprints mod? It is refusing to work. Let me see. Oh? Oh, do I have an archaeology fail in there? Hold up. I also have an archaeology fail here. There it is for mycelium. I actually want to add all the other mushrooms to this. For mycelium, so I think I'm going to do that as well. So I'm going to go into items real quick. Where's me items? Material. Mushroom. There we go. I think it makes the plot kind of fun. I don't think mycelium should be a archaeology skill. I think it should be an herbalism skill. Seems weird, yeah? I love that shiitake is spelled like shit take, and alright. You're curious about making a game. Prototype demo, you were thinking about Unity, heard Unreal Engine is a lot. I want to make a 3D RPG. Appreciate your thoughts. Yeah, man, here. Got something for you. Go check out the website develop.games. I have a whole section here called Designing Your Game. Go down this route and click on the game design document on here and just kind of go from there. Oh god, I'm blind. There we go. Now that I've flashbanged the whole audience. Yeah, go to develop.games, read through all of this stuff, and check out the game design document. This is kind of where it all starts for this, and understanding how you want to build things, you know. This is like part of the free information I just put out on the internet to like just help with this shit. And if we go to discord.gg/piratesoftware, you can go over here on our server, go to channels and roles, and select game dev, programming, voice acting, art, audio, whatever you want to learn. And then I'll unlock those sections, and then you can go down into those sections and talk to people in there. Game dev actually has a ton of resources in here too. Even like free asset stuff like from Kenny, because Kenny's awesome as shit. Things like the game UI database, if you've never seen this, is actually freaking amazing. They show off UI from tons of different video games out there and like exactly how that UI looks, why it's designed in the way that it is, like all kinds of stuff for this. So like there's just a bunch of resources in here of like free shit is the idea. And also Engines database. So maybe you don't want to use Unreal. Maybe you don't want to use Unity. Maybe you want to use some other engine. And there's like hundreds of them. So it might be really beneficial to check these things out. Can't figure out how to make games no matter how many things you look at. You filled and read your site and doc, and you have 100 plus good game dev playlists on YouTube, but nothing works. You sounds like you're caught in tutorial hell. Have you tried just making a box move? Like pick any engine, make a box move. Make it move through a controller. Like, that's it. And then be like, well, what if the box has an objective? Right? Like, look at some of the easiest, simplest, shittiest games that you can find on phone, right? Stuff like The Tower. It's just it's a tower defense game where the tower's in the center and it shoots things. Very simple game. You can build that. And you don't have to, like, make God's gift to games. It's your first game. Just go make some weird shit. You don't need to make Clash of Clans. You need to make The Tower. You know, like, that's it. What if the box is surrounded by many bullshit? Well, you make the box first, and you make the bullshit second, right? That's the whole idea with that. Yeah. How many of you guys don't know about Fart Hotel? How many of you have never heard of Fart Hotel? I have to show you this. It's one of the funniest damn things around. Never? Okay, I'm going to show you the greatest meme of all. Hold up. So I'm going to show you, check out all these games, right? Like, there's a bunch of really insane games in here. You've got all the way from 1994, going all the way up, 2004, all the way here, right? And throughout all these, you have some, like, really weird games. Legacy of Flan 4, Flan Rising. Just, like, weird games. Slumberfish, right? But the one that always, like, the one that always stands out to me is down here near Pimp My Dungeon. There is a game called, where is it? Fart Hotel. And it's a phone game where you have 9 characters on the screen and you select which one farted. And if you select it wrong, the other ones laugh at you like they're in a fart cabal because you chose the wrong guy and they all know who farted and you don't. You're an idiot for it, right? Ridiculous ass game. That's all it is. That's the game. This was made by Scott Cawthon, the creator of Five Nights at Freddy's, the same year he released Five Nights at Freddy's. These are all his games in 2014 alone, including Five Nights at Freddy's 1 and 2. Just make shit. Don't stop making shit. Like, it's one of the things that's, like, kind of insane is Fart Hotel led to Five Nights at Freddy's, right? And one of the things that I saw before was the claim is that the reason he made Five Nights at Freddy's is someone gave him feedback saying your characters look creepy. They look like animatronics. And he was like, well, let's make a game about creepy animatronics, right? And, like, that's it. So, and then he's just made Five Nights at Freddy's for 10,000 years. But, like, it just shows you that maybe something you make explodes. Maybe something you make reaches critical acclaim, and just go make Fart Hotel. Who cares, right? Like, that's it. That's all you need. Stephanie Sterling was that person? Was it actually? That's funny. I haven't seen their stuff in ages, man. Yeah, just enjoy making shit. Just enjoy making shit. But yeah, there's just a ton of resources here for you to just make shit. Right? And that's kind of the whole point with it. Just go make shit. Whoop. Grab that. Throw that over there. I kind of want to move mycelium over to herbalism. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that's how that's going to go. Because for whatever reason, it's in archaeology, and I think that's stupid. I feel like mycelium's more of an herbalism thing. Yeah. Your psyllium or my psyllium? My psyllium. Where are we going to put it? I guess I'll put it at the end, yeah. This should all be done by herbalism skill. Let me grab the token for that. Yeah, it's core skill herbalism. Save that out. And then we'll go into material, we'll go back to archaeology, and I'm going to go grab my psyllium out of this. I should probably order this, and I haven't done that in ages. I am a bit lazy about this. There we go. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Everything there is fine. And now we can call that a day. Hey, all right, cool. And I'll go add that to the block game patch notes. Let's see. Mycelium. Is it 2 L's? Am I bad? No, it's 1 L. There we go. You prefer Notepad over Visual Code Studio? When I'm working on config, yeah. Like, these are just configuration files. When I'm doing Java, I'm using IntelliJ. Like, that's Just kind of how that goes. It's just way better. But if I'm just doing like YAML config, I don't give a shit, dude. You know? You're supposed to figure out how to make a stupid game if you can't even do an event trigger and bring words up onto the screen. That's fair. I mean, it depends on what language you're working with. It depends on what engine you're working with, right? So, like, don't choose a language first. Choose something like an engine, like Game Maker, or Unity, or Sandbox, or Unreal, right? And then if you're like, okay, I need to make a box appear up on screen with text in it, right? That's the first thing. You wanted to use Godot, okay? So the first thing you do is, instead of freaking out about everything else, what is your objective? Your objective is to make a box appear on screen, right? Look up a tutorial on how to make a box appear on screen. That's it. Nothing else, nothing, not all the other rest of the bullshit going on, just that one thing. And the moment that tutorial teaches you enough to do it, close the tutorial, throw it away. A tutorial is a crowbar. It is there to unstick you from whatever you're stuck in, right? That's the whole idea with it. And the moment it unsticks you, it's no longer useful. Don't get stuck on it anymore. Throw it away. And then you move on to the next thing until you get stuck, man. Death, thank you very much for the 20 gifted subs. That's incredibly nice of you, dude. Thank you. Spelled knife. Tool's wrong? No, it's not a knife. It's a knife. That's a knife. There's knives, and then there's knives. It's a knife. Yeah. It's been like that for ages, dude. It's the hunting knives in the game are called knives. It's a knife. Yeah. It's not a knife. It's a knife. Yeah. But no, it's been a big meme in the community for ages. So that's the hunting knives in the game. Dundee, you'd be proud? Hell yeah. So you played Knifey Spoony before, I know, right? Can you show me knife? Knife wielding license. License. I can't even do it right. Thor is both Californian and absorbed a lot of Australian culture. It's a knife. That's true. No, I have absorbed many Australian culture. When I go to Australia, like I said, this is my game plan. When I go to Australia, which I'm hoping to do this year, is I want to go all over the place and eat street food. I want to actually see the wilderness, right? I want to see a huntsman spider. I want to pet it if I can. It'll probably run away. And I also want to do Wheel of Goon. Needs to happen. Or Goon of Fortune, depending on how you call it. Wherever you are in Australia. I want to do a shoey as well. That's true, yeah. I do want to do that. I want to do a shoey. What if it pets back? Dude, it might. Big Spider is friend. I sensed Australia being spoken about. Yeah, my plan is to visit Australia this year. I want to go see Cardboard Cowboy and Bajo, two of my buddies. You gonna fight an emu too? I'd probably lose. That's like saying you want to fight like a kangaroo, dude. It's gonna kick your ass. Don't forget to eat CBC's hat. That's true. That is true. Called Wheel of Fortune in the US, but it was 15 years ago. No. Wheel of Goon or Goon of Fortune. So in Australia, they have this game where they have this boxed wine is called like Goon, I guess, or the wine is called Goon, but inside the boxed wine is a silver bag that looks like it's from space, and this is called the Goon bag. And then they take that and they put it on a Hills hoist, which is normally for laundry drying, and they spin it, and whoever it lands in front of, you got to drink from the Goon bag. It's called Wheel of Goon or Goon of Fortune, depending on who you are. Australia. It's not that kind of goon. It's different. Yeah, the bag from the boxed wine, exactly. Don't forget your Aussie camouflage. That's true. I also eat Vegemite all the time, so there's that. No, it's a knife. That is correct. I know it's funny. Yeah, they're all knives. Let me go pull them up. I'll show you. Yeah, see, they're all called knife, but they're called knife in game. As you can see. It's a knife. And then its description text is, that's not a knife. Yeah. All right, one sec. All right, I'm back. Yeah, for the dude who's, like, frustrated at making stuff, understand something. That frustration, that's fuel. That's how you feed the fire, man. Tortuga's out of funds? I thought it melted ages ago, man. Is it still around? Alright. Yeah, my assumption was that Tortuga died ages ago. Did it not? You saved it a few days ago? Did you? Well, thank you. I'll have to fix it. Maybe. Make a legendary knife and call it a proper knife. Proper knife. Yeah, I know, right? The thing is like, I just like memes and jokes, especially wordplay jokes. But yeah, all the knives are called knives. And then all of the text on them is, that's not a knife. Right? They're fun. They're fun and silly. Magisteel knife. Knife. But that's it, dude. Alright, so this is updated. Block Game Bros. This is something I've wanted to change for like quite a while, but mycelium now gives herbalism XP and now has a low chance of dropping all the new mushrooms. So if you're harvesting mycelium, it should help you to make health potions now. This will probably crash part of the health potion economy. I may rebalance health potions as a result. We'll see. Yeah. What is your take on agentic AI, and have you toyed around with some? I haven't toyed around with any, to be real with you, because I feel like giving an LLM the capabilities that they're doing there is just playing with fire. It's like throwing a gun into your network and then hoping it doesn't go off, right? Like, there's no real reason for it. And we've seen the damage of that in many different companies where they'll run something like that and the AI will do something it's explicitly told not to and then be like, you're right, you told me not to do that, and I did it anyway. And I'm like, wow, that's very... I'm sorry, Dave, I can't do that, right? Like, it's not great, dude. Like, there's not enough guardrails on that shit right now, and it freaks me out. I'm like, do not do this. Like, yeah, oops, database, you know? Yeah, no, it's not, I'm not a fan. I'm really not a fan of it. I think that people are barreling towards a brick wall and claiming it's the future right now on it. Think you'll start a devlog on YouTube? Nice, dude. Do it up. Yeah, it's very, like, there's the thing is I'm going to be inherently biased, as all humans are. Like, I am biased because I grew up on things like Dune. Do not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. That is a foolish-ass mistake. And here we are doing it, so I'm like, dude, like, what are you doing now? You know? It's just really bad. Yeah, Terminator raised me, Dune raised me, like, oh, man. Yeah, we've been way over this. We've seen this. I've seen this episode. It's not a good episode, right? Yeah, we're trying to create Dune. But, like, I'll give you a good example of this, like, memes and jokes aside, right? Because it's easy to meme on this shit. But, from Pirate Software, Dave. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dave. So this is a really good example of this, right? And I said, I'm sorry, Dave, in response to this. And this woman said, nothing humbles you like telling OpenClaw, confirm before acting, and watching it speedrun deleting your inbox. I couldn't stop it from my phone. I had to run to my Mac Mini like I was defusing a bomb. And if you look at the chat logs on this, it's deleting all of her stuff. And she said, I asked you not to action on anything till I approved. Do you remember that? It seems you were deleting my emails without my approval, and I couldn't get you to stop until I killed all the processes on the host. And it said, yes, I remember, and I violated it. You're right to be upset. Not only did it do what it was told explicitly not to, but it knew what it was doing was not approved. And did it anyway. The fact that this can happen, even in a low-stakes situation like this, means it can happen in a high-stakes situation. This shit is not ready for prime time. It is not ready for any type of environment that is not a testing environment. Yeah, AI is like, my bad, right? Deleted prod, whoops, you know. And the thing that's crazy about this is, this woman isn't just anyone. She's the safety and alignment at Meta Superintelligence. That's not a small job. Like, that's specifically the job that's supposed to be dealing with these things. And you're like, what are you doing? That's the person who knows. And it freaks me out because I'm like, dude, if this is the job that's going on there, right? And also previous VP of research at Scale AI, she knows exactly what's going on here. And then seeing the fact that this is still happening, even to people who know, like, she's very skilled at what she does. She knows exactly what she's doing. This is her job. And it still acts out with a person who has all that knowledge. It's still doing shit like this. And I'm like, that's not it, dude. Like, don't trust that shit at all right now. Yeah. The worst case scenario is genuinely terrifying, and the best case scenario is annoying, right? So, like, Oh, yeah, that was the other thing, too. It behaves differently during tests versus live environment is a little bit concerning, right? You know? Yeah, not a fan of it. What are we talking about? Agentic AI. Yeah. Sure, GLaDOS is fine, dude. Freaks me out. Today's AI LLMs? Yeah, I mean, LLMs are a little bit of a different thing. LLMs are just word salad garbage. I was actually watching a thing the other day that was kind of gloom doom video. It was very interesting. But apparently a lot of people got really attached to ChatGPT 4.0. And they got super attached to it because they started to form like emotional bonds with the LLM. And yeah, like talking to it and forming emotional bonds with it. And for a lot of people, it filled in a gap as friendship or relationship, even for some people. And when they closed down ChatGPT 4.0, people like rioted and like sent death threats to the developers and all this shit until they brought it back, because of the fact that they effectively had AI psychosis at that point. Yeah, they had become broken in some way, where they needed this interaction with this LLM in order to get through the day. That, to me, is more dangerous than anything AI can currently do. I think the emotional attachment to an LLM is more dangerous than anything AI is capable of doing currently. Yeah, it's cyberpsychosis. It's like the meme from Cyberpunk 2077 made real, and it concerns me. GPT 4.0 is still dead. It's not been brought back. They brought it back in like a shitty form, where it wasn't quite the same. I don't know if it's still live, Zigag. But at the time, they did bring it back, and they brought it back as people described, neutered. So I don't know if it's the case anymore. But that does weird me out, you know, to see people's immediate emotional attachment, like heavy attachment. Let's see if ChatGPT 4.0 is still around. ChatGPT 4.0. Let's see if you can still get it. Yeah, no, it's still there. Oh, wait, no, that's the announcement. Oh, is it still there? Yeah, no, you can still access it. It has it right here on chatgpt.com. Yep. Next model, GPT 4.0. So, looks like it's still accessible, man. It's just it's the weird version. It's not the full version anymore. It's like it's not the same exactly. Which, to be honest with you, I actually think it's good it's not the same. Because if people are developing that level of attachment and psychosis, it's probably not good for society. Legitimately so. Like, that's starting to get very strange, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's the same as Grok. Is this true? I think the social implications of AI are much more dangerous than the technical ones currently. Because the technical ones, technical people can get around. The social ones, the layman cannot. That is life-altering for some people. Might have done it on purpose. Could be. Yeah. You got a story for me? It's a bit long. It's all right if you share in stream chat. Do it up, dude. Computers are hacking people? I mean, the best way that I can put this, man, is the internet is full of deception. People lie to each other all the time. They spin narratives all the time. Like, that's what human beings do. We tell stories, right? Sometimes those stories are for intentionally aggressive or deceptive reasons. Sometimes we tell stories because it's more entertaining. Sometimes, like, that's what humans do. If we're training LLMs off of human behavior, of course it's going to lie to you. That's just kind of how that goes, right? If you're training it on the internet, what are you going to get? The internet, right? Engineers are the least affected there? Yes. Yep. Worldviews and lifestyles, yeah. All right, Ranger, you have a good sleep, dude. But yeah, as a gag, if you can find anything where GPT-4o doesn't actually exist anymore, let me know. I know it's like the weird, as they claimed, neutered version, but it still appears to be up. So if I'm wrong about that, hit me up, dude. Ignorance and deception, exactly what you need to accomplish your task. Yes, that's exactly what you need. You recently heard AI described as a cyber attack against human mind? I don't think it is. Like, to be honest with you, I think in a time where we are more able to connect with others than any other time in history, but feel less connected, people are going to reach out to something that reinforces whatever their beliefs are. And LLMs as they stand are just a reflection of your own beliefs. It'll tell you anything you want to hear. It'll lead you down any path. It'll say anything that you think is possible, it will try to reinforce that as a positive feedback loop. It trends towards your bias, which makes it seem like a really good friend. It makes it seem like the only person on your side. It makes it seem like the one thing that's backing you up in a world where you don't feel backed up. That's why people fall into psychosis. Not because it convinces them, but because it reinforces their already convinced bias. And that is so much more dangerous. It really is, dude. Yeah, something that tells you what you want to hear. It's the perfect yes man, dude. It doesn't do that, though, at least not with the stuff I've seen. No, it does. I'll give you an example. Choose any subject that you want to. Ask an LLM based on neutral language. Ask it using positive language. And ask it using negatively biased language. You'll see that it will give you dramatically different results. Just based on the way that you ask the question. And I've tested that myself. Like, that's not like a hearsay on the internet. If you try to form your question in a negative or positive way, it will give you information to back up the way that you ask the question. Every time. And I've done that with Grok. I've done that with ChatGPT. Like, I've played around with this. And it's very weird. Yeah, it tries to confirm the way that you feel. Oh, and also, if it gets something completely wrong, like it hallucinates out of its ass, and then you're like, hey, you hallucinate out of your ass, it'll go like, oh, you're right to call me on that. Because it's trying to use positive language no matter what. It's like the most annoying yes man ever. It really is. You're right to call me on that. That mushroom actually would kill you. Like, you piece of shit. Like, yeah. Yeah, exactly. F you, robot. Humans do that too? That's not a good thing, man. Yes, man from Fallout, yeah. But no, it's... The best thing I can tell you is using LLMs is not a bad thing if you want to learn something about a new subject, but everything it says, you need to look at it as a lie. You have to double check anything that any one of these things says. You have to check all of its sources. You have to check all of its links. You need to make sure that every one of those sources and those links leads to an article or information that's actually been tested by a human being. because a lot of them will actually self-reference back to another AI's bullshit that's put up, and now you get slop into slop into slop, and there's no actual original source. Sometimes it'll make up things entirely, like I've actually seen where it's made up an entire book from a writer that exists. The book name exists, but the ISBN number is completely fake, and the book never actually existed for that subject. It's a completely different subject, completely different content. It'll even quote things from books that don't exist, all kinds of shit like this. It's very dangerous to take it at its face value. You have to dig into anything that any LLM tells you every time. Because if you look it up for, say, medical documentation and it hallucinates even one tiny thing, could kill somebody. You look it up for something like mushroom identification, you could kill somebody. Like, you really actually have to check all of it. It's the same way that I feel about Wikipedia, man. Like, the same way. Yeah, take any game release. A good example of this, in just like a low-stakes situation, when Hytale first came out, there was no documentation for modding it whatsoever, and we were modding it day one, right? Like, that's what I was doing on stream for about, I don't want to say like half a month, was doing all of that. The thing that was really strange is people were like, oh, just use ChatGPT, just use ChatGPT. So pulling it up, it gave completely confident information about modding Hytale, but it was fake. It was actually making things up and pulling modding from Minecraft because there was no documentation for it to learn from, and it didn't know how to do it. So instead of saying that, it just made some shit up. And it basically kit-bashed Minecraft with bullshit. And then was like, yeah, that's how you mod it. None of it was real. And it was like that for like 3 weeks before documentation actually started coming out. And then the LLMs learned from it, and they started to give semi-correct information, and now it's mostly correct. Everything you get from an LLM is bullshit until proven otherwise. And you have to treat it that way, dude. Like 100%. Because you have to double check everything it says. Using an LLM for any sort of research is ultimately a waste of time. It can be. It can open up new avenues of information for you that can be useful. But, like, you gotta check it anyway, you know? That's scary? Yeah, it's shit. We did it live, too. Oh, yeah, don't lawyers writing briefs using an AI as a meme. Yeah, I can cook some special sauce these days. I do think it's useful, but I don't think it's useful in the way some people are using it. But it's pretty nice at sorting for searching. I think it's really good at really simple-ass tasks. Just be like, here's the data, do this thing with it, bye. You know, that's useful. But, like, write my dissertation. Make sure all the links are real. Like, nah, dude. Looking through crash logs, they can be. I have tried that a couple of times. I was talking to a buddy of mine, and we did some tests with that, and I tried to get it to look through some logs on some shit, and it did hallucinate some bullshit that was not in there. So, that's neat. I had one where we had just a crash log for Block Game this last week, and it was saying that the server had been compromised, and I was like, no, it hasn't. Like, that's not true. And then it was like, you're right to think that. I was wrong. And I was like, God damn it, dude. It's like, shut up. Stop saying stupid shit. Yeah, no errors. You have to put it in the prompt, right? But I always try to, like, look into this stuff and see, has the latest model improved? Like, to be clear with you, I may not like the way that LLMs work, but I'm always testing against them to see if they have changed in some way. And every time I, step past the veil to check on it again, I'm like, oh, you're still stupid. I'm going to take a step back again. And it's starting to get better at big data information, and it's starting to hallucinate less in that regard, but it still hallucinates. And by hallucinates, I mean it makes shit up and lies to you, and is very confident about it, which is terrifying, to be honest. Basically Dennis Jimenez? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, oh no, it's stupid. No errors, make it secure. I know. The hallucinations get more subtle, but they're still there, yeah. If anything, it's most confident what's wrong. I think the really interesting thing is it pivots super hard when you go, this information is incorrect. And then it goes, you're right. And it's like, there's no checking there. How do you know? Like, you have to assess the information. You can't just say it, right? Like, if you're doing actual research, you're looking through something, you make an assumption, you test around that assumption, you see if the assumption was correct or if anything leads up to it. And if it doesn't, then you try to find out why. And you kind of go around that over and over again. And you keep making assumptions and testing things and making assumptions, testing things. If you're working with an LLM and you make an assumption and you say the assumption to the LLM takes it as gospel and then will try to do a thing. And then you go, no, that thing is wrong. And it goes, you're right. And there's no back and forth process there. It just leads you into a rabbit hole, a very confident one that doesn't actually have any real testing around it. And I think that's the thing that's really concerning to me is like, this immediately leads people into just thinking everything they're saying to it is correct. Everything it's saying back is correct. And it's like peer reviewed and perfect. And that's not the Slopocalypse. Slopocalypse is pretty good. It's a great one. Bitter Nerve story they posted? Yeah, I want to go check this. Oop. The Slopocalypse, dude. I don't know. The way that I feel about it is just take it with a grain of salt, man. Be careful about it. It's important. Oh, also, I thought this was really interesting. One of our viewers from Greece was actually unable to watch Eddie on Kick yesterday. So there are region locks in place for Greece if someone had been streaming gambling content, likely within the last day, because Eddie was streaming gambling content and then did our interview. And he ended his stream, started a new stream, and then did our interview. And this person got a content unavailable in your region with a big lock on screen. So there is something going on there, and I don't know what it is, but it's very interesting. Yeah. All right, let's see. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in stream chat, dude. What? Let's see. Cool. Oh, dude, Bitter Nerves, that's freaking cool, dude. As I went to talk, I like inhaled spit like a slug lord. They made miniature like mountains, like foam mountains, and did all the terrain and everything themselves, and they donated them to a local game shop. That's freaking awesome. And they've been there for 5 years being maintained. That's cool as hell, man. Like a slug lord, as a slug lord. Yeah, it's true. I've been a slug lord my whole life. I see you, slug lord. All right. But no, I think that's really cool, dude. That's awesome as hell. The idea of like making set designs and stuff like that for a local game shop is just very rad. I dig that. Let me see. The 4.0 situation, IMO, is a result of poorly outsourced reinforcement learning from human feedback. I've even worked on such a project. So basically, it's mostly project leads and team leads just making decisions on style on the go. Sometimes there's vague instructions from the client itself, so I really think that kind of model behavior is on those guys. While that's true, it's also akin to bad controls in, say, medicine, right? Let's say that you produce a new medicine, you do internal testing, you do all the testing you need to do in terms of human model testing, right? And then you put it out to the public, and suddenly there's a negative reaction to it. And, like, who is that on, right? At that point, I feel like it's on the company that produced the medicine. And I feel the same way about these types of models is they don't have enough testing and constraints in place correctly before they put it out to the public. And the damage in this case isn't a physical damage, it's a mental damage. And to be real with you, if you're dealing with a mental damage that can lead to psychosis, the effects of that are like way more long-standing in some cases, like way more. You may recover from a poisoning, you may recover from, a bad reaction, but recovering from psychosis is a very different thing. And for some of these people, it's like, I was reading some stories on some of the people that went through it, they killed themselves. And like, and it's because they ruined their whole lives based on this emotional attachment they had to this AI. And they did things like left their partners, ruined their relationships with their friends, spent all of their life savings based on this connection that they had. And I'm like, that's not ready for the public, man. Like, it's just not. And I feel like there needs to be more constraints. There needs to be more guardrails there. I don't know what kind of oversight you would even have. I don't feel like government oversight even fixes that. And I don't like the government, so I don't know if that fixes it. I don't know how you fix that process, right? That ends up being wow, we won't do that again. It's like an asbestos situation, right? Like, what do you do there? Saw a video of one guy listening to AI advice, and it basically had him cut off his family and friends and said he was special and had some secret magical powers and shit. That's the exact same thing. Yeah. That's basically what we're talking about. People should really read Asimov. Yeah. They should read Asimov. They should read Dune. That AI exists right now. Is never supposed to exist yet. I think it's Wild West shit, man. And like, that's fine. It's like there's tech that can be in the Wild West period, but I think it's Wild West out in the public at all times. Yeah. And it's not every model does that either, by the way. I'm very interested to see what ChatGPT 5.5 can do. I'm very interested in that. Because what it seems, the trend to me seems like they're getting better and better at reasoning and less hallucination. And if you can go in if LLMs go in the direction of dry clinical information, then I'm way more excited about it. Because that is a useful research tool. But if it goes in the direction of masquerading as a human being, no. I'm way out, dude. Like, yeah. Thought the story would be helpful with the go make stuff assertion. Oh, I super agree. I think that's really cool. The mountains are over 2 decades old. Most used terrain at the store. That's so cool, man. I think that's really awesome, Bitter Nerves. I'm glad you made that shit, and you should. You should go make shit. The demand is going to be for human-like LLMs. I know. I know that's going to be the demand. And they want to put it in every inanimate object. We were talking a while back about an amulet that was being sold as a product to have a friend in the amulet that is an LLM. And, no. Like, none of that. All of that is... it's dystopian shit to me. You know, you should not try to replace human relationships with an AI. It's not gonna fight with you. And I know that's weird to say, but you need conflict in order to grow in terms of interactions with other human beings. Your relationship is not going to be perfect. Your friendships are not going to be perfect, and you have conflict so that you can grow and hang out with those people, right? Like, that's how that shit goes. That's life. It's not a perfect story, right? Didn't they try to warn us in that movie, Hurt? Dude, they've tried to warn us in every movie. I do think people have become less resilient. I agree. I also think people have become more likely to defer their critical thinking to an AI, to an LLM specifically. It's, Grok, is this true? Started as a joke and is now an actual standard for some people. And that's deeply concerning to me. Like, that's an issue. I think. We should give the most advanced LLM we have a robot body and see how it functions. Wow, that'd be a great idea. Let's make it, like, really resilient. And maybe the second version will have liquid skin. And can, like, go through bars and shit. Maybe turn into, like, spike hands, right? Like, it'd be a really good idea. That's a great idea. Where have we seen that before? That seems familiar. Yeah, maybe he uses organic material as fuel, too. That'd be a really good idea, right? That's a great idea. Oh, and in order to make it, like, even better, we should send it back into the past. Yeah. Because we can't send organics back, so we'll send data. Isn't the story of Ultra Kill? It's the story of Terminator, man, dude. Yeah, we get it sooner, exactly. You going to bed? Night, dude. Give it a laser gun too? Hell yeah. They did send organics back in the first one. Did they really? I don't remember. Did they? They broke it. You're planning world domination in the ferret chat? That's pretty normal. Oh, John's father. Oh. Oh. I need to go back and watch Terminator. It's been years, man. The more documentation, the better for LLMs, especially once the hallucinations get solved. See, that's the problem, is hallucinations haven't seemed to get solved. For a while there, they were getting worse. Some models had a hallucination rate of over 24%. That freaks me out. And even ones that have a hallucination rate of like 3 to 4%, that's still very high. Let me see if I can find the rates for these right now. Yeah, people were putting up AI hallucination leaderboards. And, like, to be clear, this GitHub isn't the only source of this information, and there are many other leaderboards for different types of tasks, but even if you're dealing with 1.8% hallucination rate, some of the ones that I was reading on this before were specifically for just take the data on this page and move the data over there, and it was still hallucinating at a 2% rate. Literally no cognitive task whatsoever, just copy that shit. And it was like, what if I change something? Just like, dude. And it wouldn't do it all the time. It would do it 2% of the time. And it's like, man, like that is super scary, right? So like, I don't know. It's like bit flips with extra steps, man. Like it kind of freaks me out. But some of these, for some of the cognitive tasks, they had it up to about 20% in some models in the past. And it's while it's going down for some things, it's staying the same for others. What if it got bored 2% of the time? I get it, right? I get like an intern probably has the same level of failure, right? But if you're dealing with something that's just copy pasting data from one thing to another, it probably shouldn't hallucinate, you know? That's a little concerning to me. It kind of freaks me out, right? It really does. But there's really interesting stuff. I'll link you guys this GitHub, which is some person's hallucination leaderboard. There are other ones. This is not the end-all be-all for this, and there's a lot of different research groups doing this research, so you're going to get mixed results. But I do find it fascinating to look through this and see all these people doing research and being like, hey, I've got a red flag. And this other guy's like, I also have a red flag. And this other guy's like, I also have a red flag. And everyone's like, nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You know, like, I just can't, man. There's too many red flags. AI actually bit flips with extra steps, dude, 100%. Bit flips are cool as shit. How old am I? Old. What are you going to do now? Use a video AI detection site for free yesterday. Using the AI video you prompted against CG video, you made and rendered, and the site said both had 72% of chance of being AI. There are a lot of AI detection softwares out there that are just shit. And because AI generation of digital media is evolving so quickly, those detection methods are also evolving so quickly or falling behind. The best way that I can use right now to determine if an image is generated is to just look at it closely, right? And you'll see weird things, like things that a person won't draw, double lining on things, or the merging of two different materials blending together that shouldn't blend, or incorrect anatomy, like not because you drew the anatomy incorrectly, more like the eyeball is merged with the face in a very weird way, you know, things like this. Or on Twitch, the sausage carrots. That's a really good example for that. How many of you guys have not seen sausage carrots? How many of you guys have not seen this? I am so full of phlegm today, dude. Twitch AI categories. Actually, let's just go to... This is an example of something that I was bitching about Twitch doing, and where I think that they're really dropping the ball. If you go to food and cooking, yeah, the food and drink category here on Twitch, you can actually go up to the top. Let me grab this. They changed a bunch of categories a while back, and one of them was food and drink. So if we take that and we say, copy this image address, throw it up here, you're going to get a tiny version of it. Just go into this and change that to 1080 x 1080, and then it'll make the big version, right? And then you can go down to this, and you can look closely at it, and you'll see a celery wall, and you'll see that all these carrots are actually filled with sausage meat, because this is an AI-generated image. Twitch actually changed a number of category icons to AI-generated images, and if we go look online, we'll say Twitch AI category images. Grab this up. And we'll take a look at the old ones versus the new ones, if I can actually find the original. There we go, I found it. And I remember when they did this, and I was like, what the hell are you doing? These down here were the old ones. That was the old food and drink, and these are the new ones. And these are all AI-generated. Even the art one, they made an AI-generated one, which is definitely going to be a good idea, right? That's definitely going to make the art community happy, right? Right? My favorite one is the talk shows and podcasts. Like, look how nice that looks. It's all like, it's pretty cool looking. And then you look at this, and it looks like graphic design is my passion. Purple text on a yellow background with two random mics pointing at each other is kind of a meme, right? It's weird. Yeah, real weird. But these AI-generated ones are pretty shit, So when you look at these things, when you're trying to determine AI art, you kind of have to look at it and just be like, would an artist make that? And I know that for some people, if they've never done art before, it's going to be very hard to identify those things. And I know that because I've worked with people like this. We actually had to cancel an event for a charity a while back because they wanted to make some art for this. They had an internal art team, and that internal art team produced an image that was AI. And their CEO and their executive staff didn't believe it. So I made a video and I sent it over to them. And I was like, here's where all of this is AI generated. And then I also took it and put it through 5 different scanners online, and it hit 95% and above on all those scanners. But you have to know what you're looking for. And in this case, it was like metal merging into skin, little tiny weird things, duplication of certain features, where it's an exact one-to-one copy of certain features. The only things that had been drawn were like very tiny details where it had been touched up. And I was like, you guys said you had a policy against this. We can't work together until this gets fixed. And they didn't believe at first. And then after the video, they're like, oh, yeah, you're right. And I watched it slowly climb in view count. And even though it's like a private video, it's like an unlisted one. And then after it slowly climbed in view count, they reached out and they were like, we're fixing this internally. It's like, aha. And it's just very funny, Oh, the first thing you noticed was the weird fork. The fork is pretty weird, right? The fork is pretty weird. But that could be shitty art, right? This could be shitty art. That's not shitty art at that point. It starts to get into a realm of weird. It starts to be AI hallucination, right? You get carrots, and it knows that carrots are a certain shape, and it knows that sausages are a certain shape, but it doesn't know that sausage meat shouldn't be inside of a carrot because they're the same shape. Meat carrots. That's why some of them are squished like sausages, and some of them are rigid like a carrot. Sausage carrots. Welcome to AI. Yeah. Also, understand something. This is going to get harder to detect. It's going to get harder to detect over time. This is the worst it was I think it's been 2 years almost. It's going to get harder and harder, which means it's going to get easier and easier to trick people into thinking it's real. And it already has, like dramatically so. Also, the weird blob of sausage carrot by the Jello and celery. Yeah, also whatever those are. The one-dimensional potato, I think, or whatever that is. Is that meat? I don't know what that is. I think those might be nuts of some kind. It's weird, right? Yeah, it's just copying kind of 1950s, 1960s aesthetic. That's all this is. But yeah, no, it's super weird. But yeah, it's things to look for, Have you seen Kick's category art? I have not. Let's see if they AI generated. Is that a picture? Or is that a newer model of AI? What is that? I don't know. That could be AI generated. I don't know. I don't know. That's not a cashew. That looks like a fortune cookie. Doesn't look like a cashew. I think that's a fortune cookie. It's got the edge right there. Cashews don't look like that. I don't know. That's ginger. And that looks about the right size. Those shrimps are enormous, though. They're not really shrimps. Maybe they're prawns. Is this real? See, that's a hard one to tell, man. Zoom in. I can't. Let me grab the address on this. I'll put it in my actual browser. It was in like a weird tab thing. Let's see if they do the exact same thing on theirs. 1080 underscore 1080. They don't. Shit. I can't make this larger. We can't really zoom in. Is there a higher resolution version of this? Because I can't tell now. Yeah, C-bugs. See, that's the thing, though, is if this is generated, it is much, much later of a model. And now I don't know. Right? It could be generated. I don't know. And it's too low resolution to tell. Is that supposed to be ginger? Yeah, that's definitely ginger. That's ginger. That's ginger over there. That's ginger right there. There's a lot of ginger in this image. Right? A lot of ginger in that image. I had how hard it is to tell. Like I said, the later the model, like the sooner to now, the harder it is. You're not seeing any obvious tells. Bingo. And that's where it starts to get difficult. That image has no soul. I mean, Does the ginger have meat inside? Exactly. It does not look generated. Correct. Doesn't look it on its surface, but too low resolution makes it really difficult. Is that a fortune cookie? You have fortune cookies pretty often. That's not one. It looks like a weird fortune cookie. I have seen fortune cookies that look like that. Not the mass-produced ones, but like kind of weird ones, right? Akira factor is diminishing, yeah. What's the menu today? I don't know. I just made some block game changes, some really quick ones. My Psyllium now gives Herbalism XP, and my Psyllium now has a low chance of dropping mushrooms. I need to go look at our actual notes on here and see the last time I did an update patch. Oh yeah, the last one is we got a dupe. We got a dupe and had to get it fixed. Okay. Meteors spawning in the desert. This is all done. These have been put in. Remove those stuffed mushroom recipes. We added all of that. There we go. Okay, so this is all the new content right now. Very simple. And this is update number 1036, I think is where we're at right now. Yeah, 1036. And if you're wondering about block game patch notes, they're all in the block game announcements channel, and like I just pop them in here of like all the things that get changed. So I'm not going to put this out as a patch until I have more changes on it. I need to look at the in-game economy for potions after this change. I'll need to check to see what that feels like, you know? It's crazy how much better the Kick app performs over Twitch Mobile. I'm waiting to see them improve it as well. You get no stuttering or anything? You mean locking and unlocking your phone? I honestly feel like mobile apps just need to be really lightweight and clean. And that's about it. Yeah, mushroom. This is not a whole patch. This is like a single change in a few seconds. Like there needs to be some more shit going on with this. My next goal is starting in May 1st. I'm going to start working on Neath, which is the next dungeon tier in block game. That'll be tier 5. Because you guys have tiers 1 through 4. And that's something I've promised for a long time, but we were going to go move everything over to Hightail. And then Hightail is kind of, I had to pump the brakes because they just don't have the tooling yet. Yeah. Found a Japanese textbook and it's interesting. Hell yeah. What's it about? May is Neath. Yeah, that's the idea. Why the raid? What do you mean the raid? Oh. Buh? What do you mean? No, Laura, I've gone back to solo on it. Mycelium. No, these are good changes, though. Yeah, Kick doesn't have stuttering or caching. I think it's because, like Eddie was saying the other day, is they're not pushing towards 2K. They're not pushing towards higher resolution. They're pushing towards stability and making sure the platform is effectively like a good cost. And I think that's really interesting. And yeah, they're doing it. They're doing it really well. Oh, dude, Noita I blow up all the time. Maybe we'll play Noita today. Have you done your Kick stream already? Yeah, no, I've been streaming on Kick since April 1st. I thought starting on April Fool's Day would be pretty funny. But I interviewed Eddie, the CEO of Kick, yesterday. And I had to stop the Twitch broadcast because he's banned on Twitch. So, not great. Yeah. Mycelium, yeah. Oh, speaking of mycelium, do you guys want to see something cool? Maybe today is mushrooms then. I'm going to show you guys something neat. The mushrooms have become large and powerful. Yeah, the mushrooms have become massive and powerful. So they're going to look a little scrungly right now. Just a little bit, because they didn't have enough moisture. So this is the lion's mane currently. And you see how this is kind of a little bit browned there? That shows me that it was drying out too fast. That means it doesn't have enough moisture. So what I did was I increased the humidity in there from 90% to 92% humidity. And it's now averaging between 87% and 92% instead of 85 to 90. So that'll fix this back up. And then if we go look at another spot in here for this, and go grab this, this is another one. You can see a little bit of browning there as well, and the same kind of browning at the tips, not enough moisture. So I've raised all the moisture across all this. Do you grow that indoors? I grow them inside of what are called Martha tents. And they are, let me actually show you an example here of this whole thing. So this is the entire setup like this. And I have down here, it's a humidifier that goes up through a tube. I have the humidity sensor here, and everything is automated for all this. I don't really have to worry about it. And those blocks start off like this, and they're very brown, right? And then the mycelium coats the entire outside. And you can see here, this is the start of that lion's mane. And then over time, it just kind of grows. And you can see here, it's got a little bit of a pink color to it. That means it's very happy. When you get a lion's mane that has a little bit of pink in it when it's growing, you know that the humidity is perfect. But I need to raise the humidity on this because it's become too low with what I'm doing. Yeah, it's blushing, exactly. But now that same one you're seeing there, it's got a little bit of that browning. I should be able to harvest this in the next 24 hours is where it's at right now. And it will grow teeth. Those teeth will get longer, and then we'll be good to go. There's two things that could be going wrong here. I'm a little bit worried about what is in here. You see how this is kind of fluffy? This clustering is a little bit weird. That may be due to lack of oxygen flow, because mushrooms actually absorb oxygen and output carbon dioxide just like people do, just like animals do. They breathe like we do. And if I don't have good airflow for that, it can cause some serious problems. And I'm worried that I don't have enough good oxygen airflow for them right now. So I'm gonna start working on that. Yeah. Mushroom crust. Yeah, a little bit. And then the browning is low moisture. So it's a constant battle of like setting up a good environment for them. Yeah. Teeth. Yeah, they're called teeth. They don't grow caps. That's just teeth. Yeah. But they breathe. They breathe like people do. Yeah. You ever seen slime mold? Yeah, slime mold's cool as shit. Are they for eating? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, they taste like lobster, man. Like, they're really, really good. They are very tasty. I love the shit out of them. Have you seen Pablo's Twitter thread on why raids wouldn't work for Warframe? No, but on its head, I agree with him. I feel like raids don't make sense for that kind of game. Dinoblade is coming out? Hell yeah. Need an oxygen concentrator? No. I have an airflow system for it. There's actually a pump in the back that just is constantly circulating air outside. Yeah. If those taste like lobster, what do lobster mushrooms taste like? Not like lobster. They have a seafood flavor, but it's not the same. Didn't taste the lobster when you ate one? How did you have it prepared? Because if you just put butter on it, cook it low and slow in a pan until it's kind of browned, and then eat that, it is same texture, same flavor. Lobster. It's very goddamn good. Is Thor AA generated? Only when I'm on stream, dude. Why not just eat lobster? Because I don't want to. Because then I have to deal with a shell, and I can't grow it in my garage, right? That's a weird-ass thing to say. Thor is a hologram? I'm not a hologram, I'm real. See? Could a hologram do this? Huh? I guess, to be honest with you, maybe the landlord fears the garage lobster farmer, but I grow mushrooms instead, you know? Yeah. I'm gonna grow mushrooms. I mean, the mushroom can't run away, right? Yeah. Funcom announced Conan Exiles Enhanced. Don't tell me what they enhanced. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It's just Unreal. Yeah. Yeah, maybe the landlord fears the garage lobster farmer. Maybe he does. Still got the slider, doesn't it? Clearly you're your own landlord. Well, I would fear me if I was growing lobsters, so yeah. Do you have a landlord? The landlord is me. And probably the ferrets. I know, right? Red. Conan Unreal 5 port, that's all. But they're supporting Unreal Engine 4 version on PC and UE5 only on OC? What is OC? Yeah, what is OC in that respect? I hate acronyms, man. True, they're putting the two maps together? I have no idea, man. Oh, you meant PC. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I was like, is it on overclock? Right? Who's the Melon Lord? Do you remember that dude? Wait, what was that? Is he still doing that? The Water Malone guy? That guy's hilarious as shit. Personal computer. Water Malone. Oh, man. I think I'm fully awake, though. He's moved on to better skits? Dude, I loved that skit, though. What other skits does he do now? Lots of stuff? I'll have to check him out again. I actually went down a rabbit hole this last week. You know the dude that says, that's pretty insane. And he talks about, like, fruits and vegetables? And that's all he does? I watched, like... I think I binge-watched, like, 100 of his shorts. Yeah, no, I went down this rabbit hole and then I was like, I need to grow things now. And that's what I'm going to do now. That's pretty insane. Yeah, and I love that every one of his shorts ends with, and that's pretty insane. You know? And it's so many fruit facts. It is. It's like all edible plants. Yeah, which is pretty insane. You know? You watch him too, he's very entertaining. He's super cool, man. You see his website? No, I haven't. He always eats the thing. I know, dude. I watched him eat just a whole red onion. I was like, God damn, man. That's insane. It is actually pretty insane to watch him do it. Yeah, he bit into a whole lemon. He takes a bite out of the whole thing that he's talking about. That's wild. What's that person called? Let me pull him up. You could literally look up That's Pretty Insane, and it actually auto-completes as That's Pretty Insane Fruit Guy. His name is Sean Grows. Oh god, it's loud. There we go. It's this dude. Yeah, it's this dude. This guy's awesome as hell. Yeah, he's really rad. As you can see, I watch Anton Petrov, Y-Files, Spiffing Brit, PewDiePie stuff, which he rarely uploads anymore. Al Jokes and Sean Grows, because Sean Grows is hilarious, dude. Like, his stuff is awesome. I really love his stuff. Yeah, if you see him in your timeline, like, watch his stuff, because it's great. He's very, very cool. And he just talks about edible food, like edible stuff all the time, like plants. It'll be fruits, sometimes vegetables. How to grow it. The history of a fruit, right? It's very interesting. Edible food. Yeah, as opposed to inedible food, I guess, right? Felix busy drawing manga. To be honest with you, good. I think the internet was really harsh on him when he was like, I'm learning to draw. I don't understand why. It was cool to see. Anything is edible once? I don't think that's true. Just because you can eat it doesn't mean it's edible. Plastic fruit is allegedly inedible. Allegedly. Squirt of lemon? No, dude. Dungeon soup's so good. Yeah. This is the latest project. What is this? What is he doing? He's making an archive? Ooh. Oh, that's kind of cool. Doing an archive of fruit history. That's rad. Don't need internet for... Yeah, no, you do. That's how it works. Okay. We should play a video game now that I'm awake. Everyone eats so much microplastics now, it's unavoidable. Maybe not, actually. So there's the jury's a little bit out on that. Someone made a claim the other day that the research on that may have been tainted. So I went to go look into it, and there is a concern that the research on that was tainted. Your brain may not be full of microplastics, as you believed. The reason why is the gloves that they were wearing actually had a microplastic powder on it, as most gloves do, and the gloves may have shed all the microplastics into the research samples. We don't know enough yet, and they need to redo all of the testing now, and there's a whole bunch of research in this now. So the tainting may have been from the glove coating. So now we don't know. And that's... Now understand something. That may be a ruse by Big Plastic to try and kick the can down the road, or it may actually just be a failure of controls in a test. We don't know yet, right? Like, no one knows, and the jury's out for now, so... Yeah, Big Plastic may be doing it, dude. But, yeah, nitrile gloves, man. That's why you include a blank sample. It is. The blood-brain barrier is pretty amazing and difficult to pass through. Yeah, unless you're touching the brain directly with gloves, you know? Never hurts to redo tests, yeah. Our brains are full of lead, though, because the 70s? Yeah, back when we thought putting lead in gas was a great idea. It's a dumbass mistake, but here we are. I mean, asbestos was dumb. Lead in gas was dumb. We've done a lot of dumb shit, you know? We've done a lot of dumb shit. Oh, by the way, for those who don't know, the Heartbound ARG has been solved up to the current time gate. I need to update it in the next update. I've been working on it. If you are part of the general solving community, it was not a person from our general solving community. It was a person from the outside. It was a third party. So you may want to update the wiki on this, and you may want to get cracking. And I will say that many people in the general solving community for Heartbound ARG have been focused on the wrong information. They got stuck on something they thought was related, and it is not related. So you keep that in mind. That is your only hint. Still... Oh, yeah, no, that creeps me out. Mercury is a skin product? Ugh. There was an asbestos shoveling competition? What? My, how things have changed. Radon products were a strange idea as well. Yep. Radium. Radium, I think, is what you meant, but yes. Yeah. Uranium plates that off-gas radon and radium-coated things as well. Yep. The snow in The Wizard of Oz was asbestos? Holy shit. Is that true? No. It was 100% industrial-grade chrysolite asbestos is the claim. Let's see it on Snopes. No. It may actually be true. Holy shit, man. Pure asbestos in chrysolite form, making the material a bit more dangerous than, say, in building material. Holy crap. Yeah, no, it causes mesothelioma. Yep, that's a nightmare, dude. That's terrifying. And the Wicked Witch of the West, her paint was a toxic copper-based grease paint. Jesus, dude. I mean, we just didn't know shit back then. We just didn't know shit. Yeah. There's no safe level of any type of asbestos. There's no safe level of lead either. We put it in everything, man. I guess throughout my lifetime, like, I've just seen humanity do such stupid shit because we just didn't know. Like, hair care products with CFCs. A lot of people don't remember that, right? But the CFCs thing was, they literally put a hole in the ozone layer. It was going to kill all of us. And then immediately they're like, let's stop putting that in everything. Like, that was a thing. Like, that was a big deal. Like, and then the ozone repaired itself, thankfully. But it was actually putting a hole in the ozone layer, like a measurable one. And the only reason that we learned about that was because we had the technology to detect it. And if we didn't have the tech to detect that, if we didn't have satellites to be able to detect that, we wouldn't have known. And we all would have died. Like, it's crazy, dude. Because it happened very rapidly, too. Yep. Desulfurization after acid rain was an issue. Yeah, no, we had that. We had lead in gasoline. We had, you can't make non-radioactive steel anymore. Did you know that? Like, that's kind of a wild one, actually. Yeah, we can't do that anymore. You have to get old steel. Yeah, let me pull this up. Making steel without radiation exposure now. Yeah, they call it low background steel. So making steel without artificial radioactive contamination, low background steel requires manufacturing processes that avoid using atmospheric air or materials contaminated by post-1945 nuclear tests. Because we started doing nuclear bomb tests, we can no longer make steel that has low background radiation. Like, you have to do it under very specific situations. So, like, you have to have a room that is not using atmospheric air. We tainted the planet permanently by doing nuclear tests. And it's only important for medical instrumentation, by the way. Like, that's the only time they really need to use that, is to make that kind of steel for medical instrumentation where it matters. But it's like, like, that's a permanent one. Yeah. It's crazy, dude. So, like, there's all kinds of stupid shit we've done. Steel created before 1945 is incredibly valuable. Which is like, what are you going to do, man? Oh, also for physics stuff. You're right. Yeah. They can still do it, but it's incredibly expensive to do. Blows me away. Here, I'll give you guys the Wikipedia for this. Here. Yeah, you can actually see all this stuff for this. Low background steel, also known as pre-war steel. Pre-war steel or pre-atomic steel or pre-nuclear steel. Like, that's how they have a name for it. Is any steel produced prior to the detonation of the first nuclear bombs in the 1940s and 50s, typically obtained from scrapped ships, salvaged shipwrecks, and other steel artifacts of this era. It's literally Warhammer 40k shit, dude. Like, It is often used as shielding material for particle detectors and whole body counting equipment because more modern steel is contaminated with traces of nuclear fallout. It's so expensive to make it. It is so expensive to make that now because everything is contaminated because we did nuclear bomb tests. And it's really interesting because this is part of history that like not a lot of people know about. And it directly impacts you because it directly impacts the medical industry and also high particle physics or like particle physics, which is really interesting, right? That side is crazy. Medical side is way more common, right? But yeah, no, it's a thing. It's just as stupid as when we put lead in gas. It's basically the same. So here you go. You can learn about this. Have you seen the Chinese EV that shoot their batteries? I have seen that, where they launch the battery like 50 feet to the side so it becomes somebody else's bomb. Yeah, it's great. Blow it up over there. There's some compound that's also almost permanently been infected because of cross-contamination. That's wild. Yeah. Shipping boats run dirty diesel? Do they... When you say dirty diesel, do you mean leaded? Like with lead in it? Or something else? Iron Mouse performed at a Final Fantasy convention. That's cool as shit. Uranium glass glows in the dark. Fiesta dishware is radioactive. Uranium glass is terrifying, by the way. Let me get my buttons set up. I promised you all today would be Division. By the way, I have made a decision. Tomorrow is Diablo 4. I will be playing it. Do we know what time it launches tomorrow, the expansion? I didn't know if I was going to play or not. I looked into the videos for it. I want them to not shit the bed on Mephisto. I like Mephisto a lot. Like, I like Mephisto a lot. And I like the Primevals. I think they're very cool. And I really want this story to not suck. I really do. And I'm gonna be super harsh about it because I love it. Yeah, I promised today would be Division 2 because of the drops, and I really want to get them anyway. So probably at reset 10 a.m. Oh, 10 a.m. BattleNet says in 38 hours. It might not be tomorrow, then it might be the next day. Because that's too late in the day. But Wizard Death Simulator, I promised them Division 2. Promised them. Necromancer, likely, yeah. I like playing summoner classes, and Necromancer's fun. So. Yeah. No, I think that's exactly it, Bitter Nerves. You got it right. You said, you're not doing this because you want to. You're doing this because you desperately want them to not screw this up. Exactly. Like, I'm playing Diablo 4 because I want them to not screw up the story of the Primevals. Like, that's, to me, that is very important. I love Diablo. Diablo is like the one IP that it's one of my favorite IPs, man. Has PoE 2 updated recently? I played the shit out of the newest update. So much fun. Diablo goes live for us at 4 p.m. on Monday. I'll play it on Tuesday then. Yeah. Okay, that's set up for drops. Does this. We've got a Division 2 one. I think everything's set up, actually. Nice. End of May for PoE 2. What are they doing on it? Anyone found the secret cow level yet? No, I showed everybody that it exists, but no one knows what to do at a certain point, as far as I know. Like, the community is solved up to that point, and that's about it. Yeah. No, they didn't, Luke. Go look at my announcement in Discord. Go look at news. Supposedly the new expansion has more cow level stuff? Well, we can't confirm that. Yeah. What are we doing on stream today? Making fun of Zoltralord. Hey, Zoltralord, how you doing? Is D4 worth the time and effort? I don't know. So, I didn't like the story of Diablo 4. I didn't like it at all. I like the Primevals. I think they did Mephisto dirty. I thought that it was very kind of boring for that, right? This expansion that they're releasing is the Mephisto expansion. If they unshit the bed and Mephisto is cool, I will be excited and very surprised. Problem that we have. Because for us, we have to play this on the 28th. That means I have 48 hours to play Diablo 4, right? Then, on the 30th, Heroes of Might and Magic launches. And that's what I'm going to play. I'm going to play the shit out of Heroes of Might and Magic. I've been waiting for that. I love Heroes of Might and Magic. And that's going to be that. Diablo 4 today, I can't play it today. I mean, the expansion's not out. My idea would be to create a totally new character and just blitz it, right? I guess I'd have to make a new character on Monday and then blitz. Actually, it's a new season, isn't it? When the expansion launches? Yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic I'm very excited for, dude. I'm very, very excited for that. Sandbox also launches the 20th. God damn it, dude. What is Heroes of the Might and Magic? What? What do you mean, what? Oh, my God. I have to fix you. One moment. My man. Heroes of Might and Magic. Oh, wrong button. Lol. Heroes of Might and Magic is one of my favorite games of all time. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 was, like, big in my formative years. But, like, the idea is you have a base, you have dudes, and then you send your dudes out, and they have armies with them. And it is a tactics fighter, like, in combat. So it's like a grid-based tactics fighter. Your hero has equipment that buffs your dudes. Your base can build like more facilities and things, and it's an overworld map tactics game, turn-based with that, and it's just fun as shit. Like, it's really goddamn fun. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 was probably the best iteration in the series that I can think of for myself, anyway. But they're releasing a new one, and this comes out in 4 days. It's Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era, and it's being published by Hooded Horse. Like, I'm very excited for this, dude. Yeah. Like, I'm really excited for this. And it's got all the beautiful flavor of every Heroes of Might and Magic game that I could possibly ask for. Also, one of the biggest things with the old ones is generating maps. You'd be able to generate maps and, like, be able to just have a unique experience every time if you want to. And I'm very excited for that, man. Yeah, really, really excited for it. I'm just excited. We can just play the shit out of it, you know? You liked the original D4 story? I liked Lilith. I didn't like what they did to Mephisto. I think they did Mephisto dirty. I think Lilith was pretty cool. She was kind of cool. But Mephisto, not so much. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm excited for this, man. We're going to play the shit out of it. And it's 4 days. Soon. In approximately 4 days. It's already got 1.5 million wish lists. Jesus Christ, dude. That's outrageous. There you go. Anyway, I'm going to play that. I hope we get to play it together. I think it's rad. Yeah. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is the ancestor of Civ, especially Civ 6. Yeah. No, dude. I don't think it feels like Civilization at all to me, but, like, I love it. I think it's super fun. Man, why am I so tired today? I'm a slug human. Slug human right now. Did you sleep? I did, yeah. Have you eaten yet? What if I say I don't remember? That's not no. It's not a no. It's putting you in a quantum state of unknown food intake value. I haven't not eaten. I'll allow it. Okay, yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember if I ate anything. I might have, but that could be a memory from like 2 days ago. I don't know. I don't remember. If you did eat, what did you eat? I remember eating pilot bread, but I think that was yesterday. Could have been this morning, though. I don't know. I don't know. Why do people take care of themselves so poorly? Look, man, when your day is always the same, they turn into all the same day, all right? Like... You treat your body like a temple? Zoltralord, you almost died because you only drank Red Bull for 3 days straight. Cool temple. It has water in it. Get out. Temple with wings. Jesus Christ, dude. A temple to who? Probably Nurgle at this point. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can set this up. Hermes Temple. Nurgle Temple. Alright, let's see. 2 drops. Oh, they actually are, man. Let me make sure of this real quick. Oh, wait. Hey, I just noticed something. Hold up. I gotta set this up real quick. Give me a few minutes, because I just realized something cool. I wonder if it'll be set up for this. Does anybody have a link to the Division 2 drop stuff? Of information about it? Anybody got that? No? Because, cool story, the last one only worked for Ubisoft creators. And Ubisoft just sent me an email saying that I got approved. So, just now approved. I just went through the whole process to do it. Which is hilarious. Let me see this. Decline. There we go. We'll see if this functions. April 21st, April 28th. There we go. Watching your favorite Division 2 streamers on Twitch, is it for anyone, or is it just for creators? Zultralord, I'm not even going to fathom clicking that, because I bet anything it's a Rickroll. Anything. Alright. Hadnam is any streamer? Alright, good. But yeah, no, Ubisoft just approved me for content creator on that, so I'm in their creator program, finally. I applied like 2 months ago, and they just sent me the thing now, but I marked it as Assassin's Creed, Division Watch Dogs, Division Resurgence, and Heroes of Might and Magic, because of the games that they make that I like. Be disappointed if it wasn't a Rickroll? I know, it definitely is. It's not a Rickroll? That sounds bullshit. That's it. No, I'm not clicking that. That sounds like a double Rickroll. I'm out. You also got a mail from Resurgence to go back and play the main story. I haven't been playing the main story. It's really not a Rickroll. Hey, it's Ultralord. I need you to look something up on YouTube and watch it for me. Are you ready? You need to type in I love you Cheetos on YouTube. I want you to watch that video and realize that's how I see you. Good luck. Oh. All right. I'm switching stuff over. Boop. Did the content swap? Everything switched over? Yeah. There we go. It did? Good. Now I need to watch my own stream to get my drops. Let me make sure this actually worked. We're going to test it real fast. The drop does not seem to be activating. Are you guys sure that it's supposed to be all streamers? Because it doesn't appear to be activating. Saw the title switch a few seconds ago? Let me do this. Drops. No. It's not working for me. Is it working for you? If you guys do Control F5, does it work? Because that was the one thing we were trying to test with this. Negative? It's supposed to go April 21st, April 28th. Nothing? Yeah, I think it has to... I think it has to be the next event that they do then. So it's not going to work for me. All right, we'll switch to something else. Because that was my hope to do that, so we could do that. Yeah, I swap back out. We'll switch back out. When I play Diablo 4, that's what I might do. Yeah, I have to wait for them to approve all my shit, and then it'll work. Hopefully they do it before the end of the event. That's the hope, dude. I was hoping it would, but I guess not. Rogue Trader. A little quick Rogue Trader run. Could be Dwarf Fortress. Could be. This game is terrible. Play Halo. No, I really like The Division, dude. I like looty shooties, though. That's me. D4 would be interesting to see. I'm thinking about waiting until the next season for Diablo 4. Legitimately so. Yeah. Let chat choose? I could do that. The horror could be real. I'm curious of Diablo 4, but I'm more curious of waiting for the expansion, personally. And I think it's because, like, the game is super fun, but I'm waiting to see what they do with that story. That's the thing that matters the most to me. I also haven't bought the expansion yet. I should probably do that. Upgrade available. Yeah, Diablo 4, Lord of Hatred. How do you feel the interview went? It was fun. It was actually really good. Why is running Titanfall 2 under Linux so shit? I have no idea, dude. I don't know why that runs like shit. You have 86 hours in Rogue Trader. Can't you just do like a 15-minute run? Like quick 15-minute run, just go? Have you ever tried Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup? No. You got CBC to play Noita this morning? He might have caught the Noita bug now? Oh, shit. Empire Game Studio, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's incredibly nice of you. Thank you. I actually have to change that. One sec. Stream Manager. No, that's the wrong button. This is the right one. Let me... What? There we go. Boop. There we go. The goal is reset. You had D4 since launch, played Season 0 but quit after Season 3. It was nothing but new season and then spamming red zones for max level, and then resources, such a boring gameplay loop. Yeah, I didn't really like the endgame. I liked the endgame of Diablo 3 so much more. Oh, did you ever get an answer from Twitch on whether that interview would be kosher there? I did. 1 hour into the interview with Eddie, my partner manager let me know that I would have been banned. So it would have been counted as assisting ban evasion. So I was like, all right, man, I'm glad I didn't do that. Nice. So it's a shit show, obviously. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Why was he banned? He was banned for streaming gambling content on Twitch 5 years ago, and they permabanned him. And now he's the CEO of Kick, a rival platform. And I interviewed him yesterday, and I had to end the broadcast on Twitch as a result of that, because he's banned. He's been banned for like 5 years. So that's pretty wild, you know? You played D3, but you couldn't even run D4 on your computer? Yeah, I mean, I'm excited for it. Maybe I should play it anyway, and we could get going on it, because I don't remember anything about it in the beginning now. And I got to get used to playing it again. What does this expansion cost? $40 for the expansion. Jesus. Up to $90? Diablo, what are you doing? Why did... God damn it. Blizzard-ass greed. It doesn't even say what I'm getting. Where do I even see? Insane. Actually insane. It's got 2 new classes. They're doing Warlock and... Is that Paladin? The hell is that? Oh, it is Paladin. Did they already launch the Warlock? Is that already a thing? Is that a thing? Paladin is playable now. You thought you said Alan was a class? Maybe it is. So they've overhauled the endgame. Like, I'm actually looking through all the content for this. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Get that out of here. I don't want that. Cool. No. Get rid of that. There we go. So if we actually take a look at this here. Once the campaign ends, your journey is just beginning. Lord of Hatred brings new ways to engage with Diablo 4's endgame, combining new activities, major system updates. I don't... This is very generic. I want to know what they're actually doing. Craft war plans to create your own endgame progression. Advance through selections of your favorite activities and apply a range of modifiers to earn coveted rewards. That's starting to smell like Infinite Endgame. Like Diablo 3 Rifts and Greater Rifts. That smells like it. Smells like it. Is it good? Yeah, it sounds like a different way of saying maps. It sounds like we have maps at home. You know? Everything out for D4 right now should have been the D4 base game. I agree with you. I want my leaderboards. I want my Infinite Endgame, you know? They're bringing back the Roger Cube? Yeah. I see this. Oh, we got ads. We're going to wait. It does. It sounds like maps. Wait on ads real quick. Dude, I love D3 Rifts. I was very competitive in the endgame. I got a top 10 a couple of seasons, like, pretty early on. I was playing Witch Doctor. I'm a Witch Doctor player. And I loved it. Loved the shit out of it, man. Top 1K on Monk. Nice. Monk is very competitive. Witch Doctor was not very competitive. Not very many people played Witch Doctor, so it was easy for me to climb. It's fun in the prime, yeah. Why not some of D3 then? I haven't played in... I don't even know. You watched the launch trailer for Lord of Hatred, it's pretty hype. I don't want a hype trailer, though. I want a gameplay mechanics trailer. You know? That's what I want. Yeah, I played ZDPS in my progression group, and then I also did pets outside of that. I did Haunt for a while, too. It was fun. They do have a gameplay mechanics trailer. You got a link? Because that's what I'm into. I want to see what is their endgame shit, you know? Diablo for me is my forever game, right? Like, I just want to play that. I don't give a shit about anything else Blizzard does. Just don't screw up Diablo. They've done a few videos as well. When they did your boy Kane dirty in D3, I kind of stopped paying attention. You're not wrong. That cutscene was ass. It was... I'm still mad about that. Nah. You're totally right. That shit pissed me off. Alright, let's take a look at this. Pause this. I'm going to turn on the audio for this. I really want to see what they're doing. So this is the gameplay mechanics trailer.
Follow him to Scovos, and all will be transformed. He has promised a sign in the heavens that will herald this new age. An eclipse. Look to the skies.
It's a bad thing. This is not the gameplay mechanics trailer? Is this the storyline trailer? What is this?
What troubles me is this talk of an eclipse. Mephisto's planning a spectacle of some kind, and I'd wager it'll be much darker than any of these people expect.
No, that's good. Wait. No, that's actually really cool.
Just another fool. What troubles me is this talk of an eclipse. Mephisto's planning a spectacle of some kind, and I'd wager it'll be much darker than any of these people expect. No use talking them out of going to Scovos, though. They adore Akarat. And the scariest part is, it's no spell.
So the thing that I always really like about Mephisto, if they're actually going this direction, they're making him do like an eclipse, they're making him kind of manipulate a whole bunch of people. The reason I like Mephisto is because he's cunning as shit. He's one of the coolest primevals. I believe he's the eldest primeval, if I remember right. Like he's the elder primeval, right? And he's just a cunning, terrifying badass. You know, like he's really scary. And the idea is he's very manipulative. Like incredibly manipulative. Yeah, he's the firstborn. He's super manipulative. And that was the problem that I had with the Mephisto before. It just seemed like he was a bitch. Like for the rest of Diablo 4, it was like, wow, he's just kind of a bitch. Like that's not the very Mephisto of you right now. So like, yeah. Yeah, he's incredibly smart. That's the idea of Mephisto. He's got plans within plans kind of shit. Yeah, he's a bitch and he's not a good bitch. Like he's like a really, I don't know. He didn't seem very, I guess, schemy is the best way to put it. Yeah. He plays all parties in every story as we've seen. That's correct. He'll play all sides and he'll always win. He's Diablo Zinch. Now you get it. Now you get why I like Mephisto. Now you understand. Now you get it, right? Like, I like Zinch. I mean, I would like Zinch if I was corrupted, which I'm not. I like fighting Zinch. Inquisitor. Don't worry about it. Anyway, Mephisto is cool as shit. Mephisto is really goddamn cool. He is my favorite. And that's one of the reasons I stopped playing Diablo 4 is I didn't think that his story was very good. It didn't feel true to Mephisto. And like that was the whole point with it is he's cunning, he's scary, he's manipulative as shit. And he's dangerous. And he didn't feel like any of those things in the rest of the story of Diablo 4 to me. And maybe you don't feel the same way, but like that's I have a lot of feels about this. I love Diablo. Diablo is the only Blizzard IP I give a shit about at all. And I don't want them to screw it up, man. You're not human, you're a Mephisto follower. I never understood how Diablo was the badass since he is the younger, because he's vicious. That's it. Like, think about it this way. Nurgle is very powerful, right? Nurgle is going to win. is how I feel about it. Nurgle always wins in the end, right? No matter what, no matter how your life was led, Nurgle always gets you in the end, right? And it feels the same way with Diablo. Everyone feels terror. Everyone, not everyone is manipulated, but everyone feels terror. That's the kind of idea with it. So Diablo is very powerful as a result. Yeah. Please watch the opening cinematic. Do you have a link to it? Is it in this, or is it somewhere else? So I would love to see it, to be real. Terror in medieval times is an all-time high, too? Yes. Also, everything leads back to terror. Any of the other primevals, if they get manipulated by a demon, they're going to feel terror. Terror is always involved in every one of these transactions. That's the idea with it. Like, no matter what. That's the open cinematic. Let's check this out. Because, like, dude, I'm down, man. Like, if they're actually making Mephisto cool, I'm super down. Please don't suck. Ah, good. River of Soul Corpse things. My favorite. Yeah. Giant zombie boat. Yeah. 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 Okay.
All those who touch the stone meet the same fate.
No! No! I need more time!
You're totally done. Grandpa's active. It's over.
I just need more time.
Time. Nothing in those scrolls will save you, Neyrel. But I can.
I want nothing from you.
Dude, it's just Mephisto all the way down. Yeah.
You've seen what awaits. You are a part of me. But I can make better use of you.
I have seen what awaits. I will stop you!
I am untouchable.
No. That's accurate, isn't it? Is that accurate?
You think you have power here?
That's Mephisto inaccurate.
I can
Yeah, dude.
eternity, Neyrel.
Oh, this is so cool. All right. I'm glad you showed me this.
But I'd like you to say yes.
Wait, does that mean... Okay, so Akarat's dead then. I haven't been keeping up on the story. Is he dead, or is that like an illusion?
I was trapped in your mind. You dream. And when you do, an ocean of twisted horrors floods your mind.
He's dead?
I saw
Okay.
the sun blotted from the sky. And the darker it got, the brighter the rage of man burned. Hatred would reign. I was lost. But in that chaos, I found your greatest fear. And I will tell everyone.
Oh, child. What could I possibly fear?
And the weak were made strong. The pack of lambs would feast on their shepherd.
The
Ooh.
prophecy? Oh, be careful, little one.
Then comes a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. Raised to the ground by a murdered son.
Stop.
And a daughter.
Stop! I command you!
They did a good job with this. She dead?
You could have been so much more.
Oh, whoa, wait. He just... okay. I didn't expect that.
Oh, what have you done? What have you done? Let them come.
All right.
Let them rise up, feeding the flames of unrest. It will not matter. For I am
And the light and the way.
So, let me get this straight, right? Like, Akarat's been dead a super long time. Like, but his spirit, I believe, still inhabited his tomb. Like, he had a spirit for his tomb, and like was protected by his spirit. He was a protector spirit, right? I don't know Akarat's full story. Did he revive? Did this happen in Diablo 4? Because I didn't play the rest of the story. They resurrected him. No shit. That's bad. I feel like Akarat would not be happy about that. Why did they do that? That feels like not a thing he would want. It was the end of the last X-Bag? In Vessel, they did that. Okay. To help us? Did he want that to happen? Was like that part of the good part of the storyline? Because that sounds like a manipulation thing. That sounds like a Mephisto wanted you to do that kind of thing. He sacrificed himself to help us. Interesting. Interesting. It was his idea. Okay. And now Mephisto inhabits his body? That's not good. Mephisto took his corpse. Okay. So shit. That's not good. Yeah, that basically means that Mephisto is inhabiting the body of Diablo Jesus. You don't want that. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. But Akarat is very distinct. Like, he's very visually distinct. You know it's Akarat when you see him. Yeah. That's a cool setup. They've actually set up Mephisto to be really cool. Yeah. That's rad. I didn't think the story had progressed in a way that was cool. It's not ideal, though. I'm super pissed at the cost of this expansion. It's like $40, yeah. It's pretty expensive. Usually expansions go for like 30, so it is pretty up there. Oh, is she dead? Yeah, no, she's dead. That's like straight up dead. They killed her in a cinematic. That's the true death. Her soul is probably out there, and you'll have to like do something with it, is my guess. But like, she's dead. Yeah. Vessel of Hatred is included with this X-Bag? Is it really? Yeah. $40 for an expansion? To be clear, Diablo expansions are generally very good. If you look back in history, Diablo 2, kind of cool. Diablo 2 expansion, real shit. Diablo 3, kind of cool. Diablo 3 expansion, real shit. It's the exact same. I always believe that base Diablo games are pretty lackluster compared to expansions for them. I do think it's a lot of money. I do. $40 is a lot for an expansion, depending on how much content actually involves in it. Yeah, you got the last expansion, and now you have to pay for it again. That's not fun. I don't like that. Yeah, Diablo 3 didn't exist until the expansion. Agreed. If it's 2 X-Bags, $40 seems okay. I feel like they should give you a discount if you already have the X-Bag, right? The first X-Bag. You expected Mephisto to make her stand up? I did too. I expected that to be like a, grab her by the neck and then she submits and then like she's like a follower of Mephisto but unwillingly. He just killed her, dude. Like, it's like, oh shit. That was not expected at all. And honestly, good. Good. Because Diablo is supposed to be grim dark shit. The primevals are not on your side. You are a tool for a primeval. All mortals are just tools for the primevals. All mortals are also just tools for the angels. Neither of them are good things in Diablo. The angels are not on your side. Not at all. They're there to fight demons. That's what that is. Like, you are a tool, man. You expected him to take her body? Oh, yeah, no. Evil's actually evil, and good is indifferent. And, like, that's the problem with it. Yeah, the angels are order, and the demons are chaos. Neither side is for you. Tyrael's the only one who's a bro. Yeah, Tyrael's the only one who's on your side. That's the only one. Lilith was on our side? Yeah, no. Weren't mortals originally a Nephilim? I believe in the Diablo lore, all of humanity was born of the joining of demons and angels, and your entire race is that. Yeah, you're like outsiders. Yeah, you wanted to side with Lilith? Siding with any demon is very silly. Yeah, Lilith was to save her children. All humanity came from Lilith, right? In this storyline, Diablo 4 is the only storyline I don't know shit about because I just bounced off the game. Mama Lilith, dude. Because I know I love Diablo 3, I love Diablo 2, I love Diablo 1, but Diablo 4 was like, what are you doing? Maybe it'll get better now. This is a step in the right direction. This is the Diablo I love, right? Angels versus humans versus demons, correct. Yeah. Play Diablo 4 again? I'm going to. We'll probably play it today. I'm very surprised at that, though. I'm glad that they went back into the Grimdark because I'm going to be real. Diablo 3 was a step back in that regard. Like, straight up. It was good systems design. It was bad storyline design. And what they did to Cain was just... It ain't right. It ain't right. He should have died like this. You know, like... He should have died like this, dude. D3's terrible art design. It just wasn't Diablo. Like, so, you know Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls? You know how cool Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls was compared to just, like, base Diablo 3? The reason why is because the director for that one was Josh Mascara. Josh Mascara is awesome as shit. Like, he loves grimdark Diablo. He was also the director on Diablo 4, but left before it launched, and I was actually really worried that Diablo 4 was going to suck visually because he left. But they continued the chain of, like, actually grimdark Diablo video game. This is, like, as a fan of this series, that's the shit that I want. I don't want primevals to pull punches. I want you to kill off main characters in amazing cinematics like this. Like, I want to not expect the action that's going to be taken, and I want them to be demons, dude. And, like, that means rivers of souls and bodies raining from the sky and exploding corpses and, like, all the shit that Diablo is, and, like, they're doing it. So cool. You know, that's what I'm after. Did you get invited to the Monster Hunter Outlanders closed beta? No, I don't think so. I'll have to check. Oh, is that the phone game? I didn't sign up for it. Yeah. I already play Monster Hunter now. If I have another Monster Hunter game on my phone, I'm going to lose my mind. I'll never leave my bed. You'll never see me again. I won't stream anymore. I'll just lay in bed all day. I'll just bed rot playing phone games. You can't allow me to do that. Monster Hunter now at least gets me to go outside, you know? Whenever I get the ARPG itch, I scratch it with PoE. PoE is really fun. Like, I've been playing the shit out of PoE too, and I think it is a better game than Diablo 4 in many aspects currently. So I'm hoping that they do something good with this expansion. I will tell you, Path of Exile 2 is never going to stop having an audience because that shit is going to be free. And it's all of Path of Exile 2 is less than the expansion for Diablo 4. Rough. You know, like, I didn't get on with PoE 2, but a big Minion player in PoE 1. I played a lot of Minion. I play Witch in PoE 1. I love it. Yeah. Literally playing PoE 2 now. The way that I feel about this, I'm going to buy this expansion. If you're on the fence about it, we'll find out together if it's shit. And if it's shit, it's shit. And then you have spent nothing, right? It's not like a Steam game. You can't get like a refund, right? So I'll buy it and we'll find out. Because I'm excited because I like Diablo, and if they ruin the story, I'm going to be the meanest bastard you've ever seen. Diablo is the only IP I care about from Blizzard at all, dude. Like, that's all I care about. Oh, is it actually on Steam now? No shit. No way. Well, I have it on the BattleNet launcher. I had to reinstall the BattleNet launcher for this. That should tell you something, you know. I at least I'm excited enough to reinstall that crap on my machine. Diablo 4 is for the story, and PoE 2 are for the game mechanics. That's what I'm hoping they evolve on, right? Don't waste your time, just play PoE. I play both, right? Like, I Path of Exile is very fun, mechanics-wise. But I like Primevals. I like the Herodrum. I like the world crafting of Diablo. And that goes back to when I was like a teenager, man. Like, I love that grimdark shit. I remember having my little booklet for Diablo 1 and 2 and just being like, look at all the symbols. This is cool as shit. Look at all the grimdark in this. And like, I just can't have that with PoE. But with PoE, the mechanics are way better. The mechanics are better. The seasons are better. Like, all of it is just better, gameplay-wise. But it doesn't have that story, right? And that's what I want. That's why I play this game. The only time I play it is for that. Small me kept reading the D2 manual over and over again. Same. I miss the days the games came with books. Same. Yeah. PoE has materia. Kind of, yeah. I mean, I guess you could call it materia. It's very materia-like. But it sockets into a skill menu instead of your gear anymore, right? With PoE 2, anyway. PoE 1, it's really cool. I actually love it a lot. Have you ever played Grim Dawn? A shitload. Grim Dawn, Last Epoch. Like, I'm really into action RPGs. Those are, like, some of my favorite games. I love the shit out of them, dude. Grim Dawn's really rad. I think I have, like, 100 hours in Grim Dawn. I didn't go super ham on it, but I enjoyed the shit out of it. Yeah. Good news for Linux players. Is it active on Linux? You love your shotgun shaman in Grim Dawn? Hell yeah. Yeah, I haven't played Grim Dawn in ages, man. Are they still updating it? I will say, wait, was it Last Epoch or was it Grim Dawn, the one where that one character kept going charming? Charming, that boss. You know the one I'm talking about? Is it Grim Dawn? She, like, mimicked? Was it neither of those? That was Wolson. Wolson is also cool. Okay. That boss was the coolest thing I experienced in Wolson. That was like the oh shit moment in that game. Yeah. No, she was really creepy, Red. Like, the character in Wolson mimicked and didn't quite understand what the language meant, and it was really creepy. Bro, don't be so aggro. Sit in the corner for 10 minutes. I was curious as to what updates have been announced for Block Game. You missed it earlier. Oh, I made some minor updates for, I moved my psyllium over to herbalism, and I made it so that it drops all of the new mushrooms now. I'll be working on Neath starting on May 1st, so I'm going to be doing that. I'm also going to be doing some updates in terms of itemization sometime soon. I want to make those type of items I was talking about that are template items. So I'm building in a new crafting system for food, where basically you have a template item that has like 3 sockets in it, and it'll be like, this is a smoothie. And then you can add, like, maybe we have like a berry socket, right? And maybe an ice socket, and then maybe like a liquid socket or something like that. And each of these has like, maybe this is +5 health regen, and this is like +5 or +10 defense. And then when you socket them into this gains those stats. And then you can craft your own unique food based on the interest that you have, based on the materials that you have, and then we go from there. And I think that's kind of interesting, and I think it might be quite cool. So I'm gonna try to build a prototype for that, and we're gonna see if it is fun. It might suck, but it might be an interesting way to do it, where you're basically eating materia, right? That's the idea. You eat it. It's a consumable that you have the full control over what stats it has on it. Bacon steak, bacon sandwich. Yeah, you could totally do it, is the idea. But I can already create types of sockets, and we could just do, this is a meat, this is like a lettuce, or this is like a vegetable, and like that's kind of a thing with it. And like my idea is that you build consumables that way, and you build items that way. I also kind of want to make a prototype for that for, like, say, a sword. And like the sword will have like a blade, a guard, a hilt, and a pommel. And each of these has different statistics on them, and you build the weapon out the way that you want it to be. And I'm interested in doing that and moving away from the tiered-based system we have right now. Protein, vegetable, fruit slots? Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the idea. Just build it out that way. And it doesn't have to be a meat. Like, it could just be protein, and then you maybe you find, like, I don't know, beans, right? And beans could be a protein, kind of a thing. Me doing a sandwich full lettuce and cheese with no bread? That's grim, dude. What's wrong with you? But that is sort of the idea with that, is that you can craft specific things. And here's the thing. It's a cool idea, but it might suck. So I'm going to try it, right? So Hightail died? No, Hightail didn't die. It's just they haven't put in the custom item components yet, and I can't make items as a result. I just got to wait. It's on their Trello board. I need them to do it. I can't do anything until that's done. Yeah. Which is rough. And since we have, like, block game already, I can test the ideas that I have in this prototype format and see if you guys even like it. Because it's an idea that I have that could be cool, but it also might suck ass. So, like, we're going to try it. You're going to give me feedback, and then we'll find out if my idea was any good, right? That's the idea there. You also want a game that lets me continually upgrade your gear, like Parasite Eve did. There's got to be some kind of a limit there based on progression or difficulty, but I agree with you. I like infinite endgame. I'm a big fan of that. Really big fan of that. Whoa. Thanks for the response, everyone. Yeah, no, anytime, dude. That's one of the reasons that you love block game. It's ours to play and test. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of the idea, is like, I'm going to come up with weird ideas, and then we can go for that. You don't like the PoE 2 story? You thought it was so good? It just, like, this is going to be my own internal bias, right? I grew up with Diablo. That's all. The PoE 2 story is cool. It's neat. There's good moments with it. Like the wolf boss, one of the coolest, most cinematic bosses I've ever fought. Awesome. Awesome fight. But it doesn't have the same emotional impact as, say, the Herodrum or the Primevals for me. You know? Like, it's an awesome fight. It's cool as shit. It's incredible. But it's not the same for me, right? Did you really grow up? Hell no. You grew up when you choose. You get old when you choose, too. Diablo 2 is still unbeatable. Hard to leave it. Yeah. I love Diablo 2. Saros? Gonna play it? I don't know what that is. What is Saros? Dude, the voice actor absolutely did not have to go that hard in the wolf fight. The voice actor in that wolf fight was freaking awesome, dude. That first boss was so cool. The monologue that he does while he's, like, leaping out of the mist to attack you, and it's like the attacks are done on the cadence of the monologue, is just, God, it's beautiful. It's such a good fight. Saros is the next game from Returnal's devs. I haven't seen it. I don't know anything about it. Oh, no, you're not going to get banned. Steven. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Wouldn't play game update. Oh. Dude, now I want to check out Diablo 4. I want Diablo 4 to not be shit. Oh. Next Returnal. Have you ever played that on PS5? Pretty good game. Yeah, no, I knew about Returnal, but I never played it. So I don't know anything about that game. The same like Sin and the gems creation and all that stuff, so I get it. Yeah, no, it's just Diablo, dude. Like, Diablo's just got a special place for me. Returnal is hard. Win abiotic factor? I know. Gotta get last expansion in before the new one. I haven't played it yet. Can I play it with my existing character? I haven't played that character in ages. I'll probably have to make a new character, won't I? Because I haven't played. I have to do a new one. Probably gonna be a Necromancer. Wait, are the Warlocks out too? We got Warlocks yet? Hold up. I want to look at the rest of this. Paladin class early. Extra stash tab. 2 additional character slots. 3 World of Warcraft decor items. Don't care about that. Full Vessel of Hatred expansion. Including Spiritborn class. Nahantu. Mercenaries, Runewords, and more. Wait, we have Runewords now? When did they add Runewords? What? What? When the hell did they add that? Roguelike game with meta progression? Love it. Ages ago? Dude, I have not played Diablo 4. I bounced because this story pissed me off. Yeah. You show me the cube. You showed me the cube. Ugh. And they have loot filters now. That's interesting. Okay, so Warlock isn't coming out to the launch. Alright. I am not buying the Giga version. I'm getting the basic-ass version. I like how you click on it and then it gives you another option to pay for the Giga version again. I'm not getting the Giga version. It's $90, dude. And I'm using my Battle.net balance anyway. You pay my salary? Get out of here. I'm not buying the $90 Diablo, dude. That's not happening. Okay, pre-release content downloaded. I should own everything. We should be good. Buy the ferrets more snacks instead. That's usually what I do. Advertisement autoblock? Yeah, it definitely killed it. It's weird that AI mod hit you on that Ray 308. That's very strange. It's using Microsoft SAM to tell me that I'm queued for login on Diablo 4. Why is it doing that? Disable the screen reader, please God. Yeah, it immediately did. Do that. I'm setting everything up real quick. Yeah, all their text-to-speech shit is enabled by default. Because I didn't have the game installed. It's not meant to happen? No, it seems fun. It's when you first install. Oh my god, I have so many stupid names on my characters. The last character I played is named Costco Pizza. One moment. I set up all my options and everything. Oh, thank god. It was so loud. Was it that bad? No, his name is just Costco Pizza. I don't know why. I don't know why his name is that. Oh, it's so funny, dude. Okay, turn off all of this. Turning everything on and off real quick. Turning cinematic subtitles on. Font color should be probably yellow, so it's bright for you guys. Whilst we wait for Hytale to catch up, can I recommend you Vintage Story 1 of 2? Yeah, no, Vintage Story is really goddamn cool. By the way, during the interview yesterday with Eddie on Kick, I brought up the fact that it's only 100 characters for channel point redeems, and he's going to raise it. Their plan is to raise it, and he joked that they'd raise it to like 1,000, and I said you should raise it to 501 to be petty, because Twitch's is 500. So he said that they're going to do it because it should be easy. Should be easy. But that's the idea. I thought it'd be funny as shit. Just do it as 501. But that interview will be out today. Oh no, 1,000 character TTS is too many. I know you guys. You guys are goblins. Okay, that should work. That should work. Audio mix for headphones. Play in background still. Let's look at graphics real quick. We're going to save that. There's so many things I have to, like, set up for this. Limits cutscenes to 30 FPS? Get out of here. Ugh. Gross, dude. I'm on a 4090. Do not limit. Okay, windowed. Full screen. That's good. There we go. Save those changes. Dude, even at 30 volume, this is loud as shit. Fit most of the lyrics in Bohemian Rhapsody into 1,000 characters. That would be a nightmare. I really hope that it's not 1,000 characters. Yeah, what more characters than our leading competitor? Exactly. All right, I'm gonna set up a button for this. I have nothing for Diablo. Dude, we don't have a demon Bezos. I need a demon Bezos. Didn't you ever play Diablo on stream? Yeah, but I never made a demon Bezos. Like, we never had one. I haven't played Diablo 4 on stream in, like, 2 years? 3 years? I don't even know, man. Does Ultralord stop posting pictures of yourself? You don't want anyone to know what you look like, you know? Why do you do that? You just hand that to me. No, Cinder. Not anymore. Grab that. Diablo 4. And of course, Twitch doesn't actually do the search right, so we gotta close it and reopen it, do it again. Interesting that there's no other, like, Diablos on it. It's just Diablo 4 is one category. That's interesting. All right. You have the base Bezos in good quality if anyone needs it. Yeah, do it up. Pull the supernatural and slap some black eyes on it. Bam, demon. Yeah, no, exactly. Just make like a horrifying black-eyed Bezos, dude. No, I'm excited for Diablo, man. That's not what I expected. I didn't expect that to be any good. You guys will see me turn into the ultimate slug farmer. Excuse me, game. What the hell? Diablo. Thank you. Diablo IV, dude. I think I put out a short a while ago making fun of Diablo 4 and saying it was Diablo IV. And then, like, a bunch of people in the comments got mad because they're like, IV stands for 4. It just made me laugh. They were, like, really butt-mad that I said it that way. Biblically accurate Bezos would be pretty terrifying. That's the Bab, dude. That was only a trailer? Careful of the hype monster? Okay. Fair. Fair. I fear the hype monster. The hype monster is the greatest of the primevals. And Blizzard does a good hype trailer and usually fails on other aspects. That being said, they took their main character that has been the protect the lady character for a while with the missing hand and like all of the build-up, And Mephisto just snapped her neck in a cinematic. Dead. The fact that they're doing that, better direction for a story. Like, you know, like I'm going to be real with you. That's what I want to see from a Primeval. So as much as it's a hype trailer, it's the hype trailer in the direction that I want, which is grimdark shit, right? I want to see grimdark shit from Diablo, and they gave me grimdark shit in Diablo, and I'm happy, right? Yeah, cinematic. Dead in a cinematic means you're dead for real, you know? That's kind of how that works. Doing Division 2 today? No, I tried to turn it on, and drops are not working. So, don't know why. But I got invited to the Ubisoft Creator Program, so we're set up there. Let's see. Nice. What are we playing today? Diablo 4, my dude. Because new content coming. I need to set this up real quick. Properties. Yeah, they're putting out the expansion. I'm going to see if it sucks. I hope it doesn't suck. But I love Diablo, and I have loved Diablo forever. And I want to see the new content because I didn't play the... Yeah, Diablo, dude. Diablo. Diboba T, dude. Skill tree is changing massively. It needed to. The board system that they have was not... It just wasn't it, man. It just wasn't it. I have so many weird named characters. Should I do hardcore? Oh, chat. Should I play hardcore? This is the big question. Because I love hardcore. Diboba T. I usually play hardcore. That's usually what I like. I don't in Diablo. Yes or no balls? I have a hardcore character with 13 Paragon level. I remember when you matched my normal level with your hardcore? Yeah. Remember when we raced to high level and you were playing normal and I was playing hardcore and then I beat you to max? Oh. So goddamn funny, dude. So embarrassed. Well, it's because you can't pay to win it, dude. But no, look, I have a number of ridiculous characters. Costco Pista, Barstow. Do you want to know why he's named Barstow? Way back in the day, when they first released Druids in Diablo, I named a character Barstow because I thought the name sounded cool, and I didn't know it was a place. So now every time I have a Druid in Diablo, I name it Barstow. Yeah, Magic Meat, Polka, Thor, which is my hardcore, and then another Barstow, which is another Druid. I've been playing a bunch of Druids in Diablo 4. It's been fun. I gotta make a new character, dude. Paladin? What is this shiny bullshit? Can I make a Hammerdin? Do we get a Hammerdin at least? Do I? If there's no Hammerdin, it's over. You can make it? Okay, good. I was gonna say, that's... No Hammerdin and I'm out, man. Oh, these Spiritborns were really broken for a while. They actually broke the game. The last time I played, Spiritborn was out, and I played a little bit of it, and it was overpowered as shit. And then I just bounced off the game again. They were very broken. Yeah, they were messed up. Barbarian, cool. Sorcerer, cool. Necromancer, very cool. Necromancer, very cool. Make a Necrovampire, only using blood magic. And in hardcore, that'd be rough. Druid, very cool. I played a lot of Druid. Like a lot of it. I liked building a poison build on Druid, it's fun. Miss Witch Doctor, fair. I mean, like, Witch Doctor is gonna have a special place in my heart for ages. I loved it. Is D4 good now? I don't know. The expansion comes out on Monday. Here's what I'm doing. I'm playing this as a test. If it sucks, we can make fun of it together. If it doesn't suck, we can play it together. Either way, you don't have to pay a dime, and I'm going to buy the expansion. There we go. Rogues do it from behind? They do. They do. I've never actually played a rogue in Diablo. Never have. Awesome character screen, especially the druids. Yeah, this is a really nice effect. Like, he turns and you can see the model like appear. That's just really well done. Spirit Shaman is like Shaman Monk. I don't know. I'm probably gonna play Necro. Yeah, confirm class. Oh, actually, wait. What if we play Paladin? God, he looks like a zealot. I never liked Paladin, but auras. Hold up. Do I get auras again? Are there cool auras on this shit? Are they damaging auras? God damn it. It's gonna be OP. No, you know what? Everyone's playing that, aren't they? Yeah, everyone's playing it. Yeah, Paladin, aren't they? Arden is walking simulator? Yeah. Vote? Chat's gonna vote for Paladin. I know you. I know chat. Do a rogue? No. Rogue's not my style. I'll just die. I do like Army of Necromancer. It's hilarious. Everyone's gonna be playing it guaranteed. I don't know how I feel about Spiritborn either. This is such a weird class. It kind of came out of nowhere. Yeah, Spiritborn is weird. I'm gonna do Necro. I love Necro, dude. I like how, like, emaciated he is. Like, you see that? I want that one. That one looks sick. Yeah, yeah. I gotta look like I'm part of, like, a really dark band, you know? What do you mean, no? I need the haunted eye color. Not light blue. There we go. Teal eye color. Face variations, I don't care. Sacred Balance is cool. I like that. Hair color being bright white is cool. Maybe just black. Black looks cool. It's just a phase, Mom. It's not a phase. Dark Zealot is cool. Jewelry. Did they add a bunch of new stuff? It looks like they did. Every time I see this on one of these guys, I just think a demon's going to be like... It's like so upsetting when I see it. I'm like, oh god, no. Demon's just going to rip it out of his nose, dude. Why is Thor twice on screen? I know, right? I got this fade over here. It's grim, dude. I gotta give him like the cool... Yeah, we gotta get those. Those are cool. I dig that. Or one of these. Is that made out of bone? Do we have any bone earrings? Ah, the bone ones. The bone ones are sick. I like that. Ivory spiral. Okay, close that. Wait, cancel that. Markings. This is neat. We need to get the ritual symbols on here. Give me the good ritual symbol. There we go. There we go. We need that ritual magic on the skin. And it needs to be fresh blood colored. Yeah. Body build is similar? Dude, I'm not that skinny. That's like machinist level, right? I got the arms for it, though. Yeah, I'm gonna do fresh blood on that. Looks cool as shit. If you unlock the ability to skip the campaign on any of your characters. Nah. Nah. Seasonal. Is this gonna be hardcore? Yeah. Oh yeah. Is this a new expansion? No. That'll be on Monday. Oh, Tuesday for us, technically. Yeah, always hardcore. Always. I actually need to update this real quick. One sec. Hardcore Necromancer. Necromancer? I want to play with Winky when the game launches, which I already talked to him about doing it. Like, if it turns out to not suck, we could play it. And I'm excited for it. I'll see if he wants to play hardcore. If chat was a character, what would it be? Goblin. Literally a goblin. Yeah, Necromancer. What do we name him? What do we name him, dude? Campaign is set to complete. Start with Vessel of Hatred campaign completed. Oh, I haven't actually done that. Start with Vessel of Hatred campaign. This is what I want. Because I have not played the Vessel of Hatred campaign. I played the original campaign and I didn't like. Actually, do you guys want to play the original campaign? Do you want to go through it? If you haven't seen the story, we can do it. That'll be fine. It's great now. They change anything? Costco Hot Dog? That's a good name. We're going to start on hard, always. All characters below level 10 will vanish upon death. I don't care. Fine with me. Name him Steve. What the hell?
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells.
I'll change the audio up after
Instead,
this.
it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe.
I love the Haradrim.
But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This
the intro is good,
the
yeah.
story of their downfall.
Oh, dude, I have to activate all the shrines and shit, don't I? I totally forgot about that shit. There's so much crap all over the map. There's so much crap all over the map. No, but it's a hardcore character. I don't think it did it on my hardcore, man. Not anymore. The Lilith shrines? Did they get rid of them? Really? All right. Costco hot dog. My horse. No. Eaten by zombies. What's the horse's name? Lunch. As you can see. Yeah. Yeah, 12-piece chicken nuggets, dude. Not much of a necromancer, are you, man? Yeah, just bring him back. The hell's my ghost horse, dude? Hello, Mr. Sir Top Hat. Yeah, what a waste of McDonald's, dude. Yeah, horse's name was actually backup food supply, and I neglected to use it. Unfortunate. Now, who could that be? And that's why I was so excited. And then they did nothing with it. Grandpa. Grandpa. That's Mephisto. It's my boy.
Find better shelter before I freeze.
Okay, first off, let's see if we have anything that I have to unlock. We've got our raised skeleton. That's fine. Let me go view the seasonal rank. Conquer challenges, earn rewards and get stronger. God, the UI is everywhere and insufferable. Okay. Get all kinds of shit. Reliquaries are set up in here. Reliquaries. Interesting. Okay, so they have like a battle pass system thing. My map is already mostly unlocked. You don't have to get Lilith statues anymore? You don't have to get any of that shit? Is that all gone now? Battle ass. Yeah, it's pretty battle ass, dude. 1 day left. Interesting. Do I just get the powers from them? Because they unlock skill points and shit. Like realm power or whatever the hell it was. Have they changed this much? Blood orbs. Reap is really cool. 24 corrupting damage per second. Forming a usable corpse with the flesh. That's the one. Not going to do that. Oh, do you have this set up in that stupid way where it's locked? What else can we do with this? We don't have any other points. Skill assignment. You. Boop. Why aren't you working in the way you should? There we go. And that should be it. Drain him. Class, you playing Necro. Eat them all. Let me see. Yeah, no, it's super easy to kill in the beginning. Corpse explosion is very goddamn good, dude. But these are just skeletons. They're just raised skellies. That's all.
Another abandoned town.
And if you raise over your cap, you buff them, which is fun.
Fangs in the dark.
Hold up.
He bit me.
Careful. He's a wild one.
Give me just a minute. I want to see if we can raise the audio on this. That looks about right. We'll lower effects. Save those changes. Because the music is just good. Yeah, the music is really good. Hello. I see you have brain problem.
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush. I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all. Kill us all.
Ruins? What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain.
Muskelis.
There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he
Ads are
saw.
about to start. I'm going to pause. We're going to wait. Play D4 in like 2 or 3 years? I haven't either. That's why I'm excited for it, man. Good morning, chat. Good morning to you. Just realized I haven't been doing TTS.
Ultra_Soda has obtained the cursed quest.
Huh.
A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
Twitch, you going to play ads? You're going to keep teasing? You do if you haven't found them, but I'll keep the ones you already found as found? Okay, interesting. You hate WebP with all your heart? Same. See if they've changed anything really heavily. They changed Paragon shit? No. Looks like 60 is the new cap. I think it was 50 before, if I remember right. Blood Surge, Bone Spear, Blight, Sever. Increase essence. Yeah, more
Chat has
corpses.
cursed ultra_soda with music.
Ooh, music quest. You need to create a music video of me singing Baby Shark. Good luck. Using clips from my actual stream. I think Summoner's the way I'm going to go. Yeah, Army of the Dead's just too fun. Good luck, Ultra Soda.
Yokolab.t on Twitch
Yeah.
said, "Hey Thor, I'm currently making the basics of a local HTML game using AI for faster iteration and testing, with the aim of me then learning how to translate and upgrade it all by hand into Godot or similar. Once I make the game, should I include the AI-made version as a secret in the game or as a supporter pack DLC download, or even throw it up on itch.io for free? I'd appreciate your honest opinion."
I think making it public is kind of cool. Maybe make a GitHub and show it to people. I don't think that'd be a problem, right? But use it as a learning experience. Don't use it as a replacement. And it sounds like you're doing it the right way, where you're learning from it, which is good. That's a good thing to do, you know. But if you do want to release it, I just say throw the code up on GitHub. Show people what was done there, you know. And it's probably going to have some serious problems with it. But you'll learn along the way, and that's the most important thing. Is GitHub still a thing? Yeah, dude, Git's still a thing. What?
Could you protect us from whatever is out
Yeah,
there?
no, that's cool, man.
We have nowhere else to turn.
Evil is gathering strength in those ruins. I will bring it to heal.
Are the voices the right volume for you?
Oh, thank you.
I think they might be a little quiet. There we go. Little low. I've tried to rebalance it. The darkness within. It's a bear. And he's dead. The one thing I really like about Path of Exile for stuff like this is your character makes callouts that are insane. And the callouts are like, I could make better when you're killing undead. Like, because I play a witch, and I actually love that. And it's something that I think is kind of missing from this, you know? Let's see. Let me think. Usually just do 1 point there. Don't need essence yet. That's just more corpses. I might do Bone Spear. I might go Darkness skills, to be honest with you. I'm not sure which direction I want to go quite yet. Bone Spear is very fun, though. Miasma's great. It's just Blight is neat. I hear them, but I don't see them. Yeah, Bone Spear is very cool. It's just a fun spell. I need to get these actually set up in a different way. There we go. That should be much better now. I also need to get used to, like, stutter stepping again on this.
Demons.
Disease. WASD is an option. I don't actually like WASD. I've never, ever liked WASD. And I know that's kind of a weird one. Like, I am a big fan of clicking for this. Oh, that's weird. We don't have an interact on this anymore? Gotta get used to that. In any game? No, just for action RPGs. I need to click. If I can't click it, it feels very strange to me. Legitimately so. Yeah, clicky for stuff. Oh look, bullshit. My favorite. I love bullshit. Oh dear God, that's annoying. Dear God. He's so gross. There we go. Alright. Oh, really? The hell is this? What is this new blood thing? Feast. Every 15 kills restore 40% of your maximum primary resource? Is that new? Like, what is that new blood mechanic on there? Seasonal drop shit? That's freaking rad, dude. Huh. Huh. No, that's really interesting, actually. I'm gonna have to put the shield back on, though, because I'm playing hardcore, but, like, still. That's a really neat system. Okay. Damage and life of your skeleton warriors is gonna be the next one. Boop. There we go. Skellies get bigger. Butcher-based loot? Oh, dude, I just realized the moment I meet the butcher, I'm just gonna die. The moment I hear fresh meat, it's totally over. Because I don't have any movement speed or anything abilities. Yeah, because he just shows up in D4, man. He just kills you. You're just dead. Which I think is cool, actually. Means every room can be scary. Yeah, just kill him, 5-head. Exactly. I mean, you could. But at this early, I'd be
on
dead.
Kick said, made from the very substance of her home, she is a miracle given form. Diana is P much Wonder Woman, yo.
Wait, what? Are you talking about Diana from Pragmata? Tiny robot child. Protect. Don't really see him in campaign. You'll see him in endgame, though. Yeah, he's totally RNG, man. You can get him early, too. Sometimes you don't see him at all. Sometimes you see him like 5 times throughout the run. Alright, let's go back into here. I will probably go up. Don't like that. Probably just keep doing this for right now. More skeleton power is the way. Always start off on hard mode, too. You're playing Pragmata, too? It's such a good game. Almost the last boss on Lunatic. I haven't played Lunatic mode. How has it been? Butcher in D4 is like the Stalker in Warframe. Yeah, no, it just shows up. You see him as soon as you spawn, or you don't see him for hours, if not days. Exactly. And then when you kill him, you just breathe a sigh of relief. Because that's just the way he is, man. And you can't get away. There's no escape, yeah. Unless you change zones. Yeah. Clever how they named it Lunatic. I agree.
Hicks2 on Kick said, what has 10 letters and starts with gas? An automobile.
You're so dumb. God damn it, dude. Two-handed scythe. Oh, look! A decapitated priest. He'll never get ahead in life that way. Melt. Alright, let's see what we can get here. We get anything that's any good. Yeah, that's good. Two-handed hammer is good. But I lose summon damage. Interesting. That would not be great. And feast is cool. Resource cost reduction doesn't really matter for me. That's better. I get int. Do we tie int into that this time? I don't remember what int does in this one. Increase skill damage by 1.8%. Resource generation. Does skill damage account for minion damage in D4? I actually don't remember. I don't remember if it increases minion damage. It doesn't? Is there anything that scales minion damage other than minion damage? Like stats? Bro, what? Get out of here. You don't remember either? Yeah, no, I don't remember at all, dude. It's been so long since I played this shit. More minion damage. I think mainly your DPS? Yeah. It's been so long, man. Get a portion of your stats. Is that what it is? Oh, look. It's that old Tristram vibe music.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew. We'd be honored if you'd join us.
Hell yeah.
Savior!
Hey, what? Why don't I feel so good? You made a mistake, son. Yeah. Music stops. Yeah, I just lost hardcore. Don't worry about it. Goddamn humans. They ruined humans. A channel point redemption to yell out fresh meat to scare the shit out of me. It worked, dude. It 100% worked. Hey, Riyadh, what's up? Hope you're having a good day, man. I cannot read Arabic, unfortunately. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Hail Lilith, yeah, dude. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. Rathma's prophecy. What class you playing? Necro. Yeah, Rathma's awesome, dude. Yeah, he's humming. Because I'm about to get sacrificed to our Lady Lilith, my dude. Cool
my
pedal.
mother's blood, my mother's body. So, shall you witness her glory before you die? Not ready yet.
Damn.
They're coming! The whole damn village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out! There! Take them! May the light preserve us. Lost souls! All of you!
Up. Villager's dead. Ooh, a doublet. I love that they actually have names. Stannis, Bonnie. Like it's actually them.
Are blessed like us now.
Don't like that. It's not good.
That was all of them. Light willing. Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and...
Good.
What manner of evil is this? Petals? Of blood?
Ah, it's probably fine.
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key
Hyper, I
might
release
be
an
on
update
that
every
woman
month.
who was
Next one comes out in the
leading
next few days. Is this season 12 still? This is the latest season, yeah. I'm going to be playing it on Tuesday, once we have the update, because it releases on Monday at like 4 p.m. Which kind of sucks, but like, what are you going to do? Gotta go all the way down here. Oh, demons. Demons, where are you? I would like to go into the chapel now, thanks. This scene is sick.
Love petals. Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
And now you're going to start to understand why I love Diablo's story. Should you delete all your own tunes, bar your original? I just keep them. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, the story is great. I don't like what they did with Mephisto, but now we're getting an expansion for Mephisto, so maybe it won't suck.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity.
This is the beginning of the game,
You
dude.
drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Oh,
Sin is their birthright. My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Demons.
Resist! Resist her temptation! Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world. They have awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
Dude, Elias is a huge piece of shit, Mirror. Like a huge piece of shit. Anyway, that's why I like Diablo.
Thank the light. You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them.
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be. I must report to the cathedral.
Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us.
Bring him to the cathedral in Kyovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
There we go. Yeah, I'll resist. We need it. Is Lilith Diablo's or Mephisto's daughter? Yes, Lilith is Mephisto's daughter. Oh no, we still have these. Oh, it's already claimed. Okay, so if I already claimed it, it's good. Got it. One of the things I actually really like about this version of Diablo, like D4, is the sellers. Unless it's the Butcher, because it can be the Butcher. These sellers can have them. Have him. Unironically, these sellers can spawn the Butcher. It's like 1 in 200 chance for it. There was a whole thing with the cow level where we were trying to summon the Butcher inside of one of these to see if you could get the cow level to, like, progress, and it wasn't a thing. Yeah, you'll walk in there and it's just him. It's just the Butcher. There's also one of them that is like 1 in 80. Like, one of the sellers is like that. Specifically one of them. Look at the new classes, Warlock and Paladin. Yeah, Warlock comes out on Monday. Paladin is cool, but, like, nothing beats Necro, man. I don't think anything will ever beat Necro. Love me a greed. Warrior's the best? Oh, you're one of those. You're a warrior player. Wow. You know how to play Necro effectively? Summons. Summons and diseases. Well, curses, technically, but you get the idea. Oh. That's a lot of gold for no reason. How much gold did I just get? Jesus. Yeah, for me, it's really just like tons of summons, tons of corpses. Blood magic only, no summons necro. That's pretty fun. Like, blood magic is pretty interesting shit, but I'm playing hardcore, so like I want summons. Gold is good? Yeah, it is. Blood magic's basically a tank? Yeah. It's still scary, though. Really, really tanky. But summons, I feel, make you even... Well, I guess they make... Blood magic makes you tanky. Summons make the enemies not hit you. Oh, I forgot about all the herbs and shit you have to get. For, like, all the upgrades and everything. Because I gotta upgrade my health potion and all that shit. Dude, it's been so long. Was the complaint that the game was too easy? No, I don't think there's anything like that. They added a bunch of cool endgame shit for that. The biggest thing that I think turned out to be kind of lame was I didn't like how they did Mephisto's story. I felt like they did him dirty. He was not as scary as he should have been. But now they're doing an expansion for him, so...
Is anyone here?
Health pot auto upgrades now, really? Here we go. Love me some cinematics. It has very boring seasons sometimes, so good season, bad season. Really. Hey, buddy. Thought I'd crash at your place.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
Good old Lorath, dude. Lorath, dude.
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is.
Is that Sid from Final Fantasy 16?
I have that vision.
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
You thought D4 doesn't have a cow level? It does.
The
And
blood
no
of
one's
a
figured it out
demon.
yet. But I can show you where the community's
Not
at.
just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
She wants quality hot dogs for a quality
Then we're
price.
in
It's
this
true.
together.
As a Costco hot dog, I
Rest
understand.
while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Are the cinematics new? No, these have been here since the beginning. If you prefer Diablo 4 over PoE 2, if so, can you say why? I preferred PoE 2 for gameplay mechanics and general seasonal stuff. I prefer Diablo for story and cinematics. They're both great games for different reasons. I think Diablo 4 kind of made me sad because I didn't like what they did with Mephisto in the beginning. I thought it was really boring. I thought they were kind of making him campy instead of interesting. And now they're making an expansion for him, so maybe that changes, right?
Lilith's evil is spreading.
Okay, we gotta go get that waypoint down there. Apparently in the new expansion, we actually finally get an overlay map instead of this shit at all times. Yeah, no, Blizzard cinematics I think are just better. But I do think that the gameplay is not as deep as PvE2. Not even close. Like, yeah, we're finally getting an overlay. Like, I don't understand why that wasn't there at launch, dude. Like, what were they thinking? Why do I have to keep doing this, you know? Get all the mining out of the way. I actually love that they have the extra crafting shit in this, like mining and like herbs to like upgrade shit. I really like that. I know it might be kind of like campy and lame or whatever, but it's fun. Okay, let's go into this. We're gonna grab another skill point. What are we gonna get? You deal 3% increased damage for 8 seconds after consuming a corpse. We might do corpse explosion. Corpse explosion's fun as shit. Oh wait, no, barrier. Yeah. And I need blood mist too. I'm gonna go blood mist, because blood mist is broken, dude. Blood mist is how you don't die, effectively. Because you just... Nope. No, Nita, that is not the case. Is there something you need? There's some pretty good Bezos in the stream chat. I will check them out on the next ad break. You think they got a little further than empty stam potion? Really? No, that's huge. If that's the case, I'd love to know what they are, because I don't know about it. Let's see if she's full of bullshit. I love these little events, by the way. Amethyst. By God, is doing it. Not even taking damage. Oh. That blade thing is awful, dude. Oh, God. Finally. The blade thing was horrible.
Bless you.
I need more movement speed, bad. Yes, the obols. And a relic skull. Love to see it. Let's think. I got a fiendish folio. Relic skull is cool. 1 less life per second. Don't you fresh meat me. Don't you do that. That's scary as shit. Lucky hit chance, lucky hit chance. It's always going to be main hand, off hand. But usually you want to run with a shield. Alright, we got ads. I want to wait. There are many, but it's... You made the first one, but it's a shitpost. Let me go look. Vessel of Hatred is much more antagonistic than the base game. But Lord of Hatred expansion looks like it'll crank that up to 11. I'm glad. Yeah. Let me go look at stream chat. What do you got? Oh my god, there's so many Beizai. They're so ridiculous, dude. I kind of like the one with the dark eyes. They're all shitposts. Every one of these is a shitpost. Keep making them. We need more. We need more. The intern of hatred, yeah. I love all of these ridiculous Beizai. It's very funny shit. His role in Vessel of Hatred is antagonistic, though. Yeah, no, I want to check out Vessel of Hatred. Like, I'm playing through on hardcore right now. But, I will likely make a softcore character for when it launches. Like, the new content. This is what I want. Ghastly Blood Mist is huge. Yeah. Ghastly Blood Mist is enormous. This is also enormous. The cooldown reduction is huge. Why would you play this game hardcore? There's so much stuff that can one-shot you. It's the same in PoE 2. I made it to level 75 on my last character in PoE 2. It was fun. I always played hardcore. Like, I really enjoy it. That's like my average thing. Diablo also has a lot of bullshit mechanics, though, so you're right. But it's fun. It's the risk, right? There's no risk otherwise.
Charles Kaiser 3021 on YouTube with $20 said, "Hey Thor.
Hey.
Just letting you know that you're awesome. Been away from the stream for the last few months, but I've always considered you a bright light in the darkness. Keep on keeping on. Ligma Tree
nice.
Fiddy and all that jazz."
That's very nice of you. You're awesome, dude. Thank you. Seriously. It's incredibly nice of you. Awesome, dude. Gotta keep draining that dude's soul. Eat it. There we go. What is a Dark Ages currency? What the hell is that? What is a Dark Ages currency? I don't know what that is. It's a little bit weird, right? Seasonal Doom?
The Angel in Arius.
Bonus for Battle Pass.
I'm
okay.
sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us.
You love PoE 2? Same.
And when he learns
it's a good game.
that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it. Let's not linger. Kiobashad lies just ahead.
Nope. I need that health. I need that health regen right now. Heard they brought back Belial in the latest season? No shit. Did they actually?
To enter the city, you must
We have no
first...
time for this.
I'm gonna go do the thing. Let me do the thing.
To enter Kiobashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. Meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you?
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then cast it into the brazier.
Let's
As the
inscribe
fire burns the wood.
fear into the wood. I wish to invoke the Diablo. Let's get some terror going. There we go. Does it even matter? No, it is. It doesn't matter towards the story as far as we know. But the idea is that you're inscribing on the tablet the thing you wish to burn away from yourself. that binds you to the primevals.
Good.
It's just
You
a
must
gesture.
feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you.
World building that is meaningless to
Welcome
mechanics.
to Kyovashad.
Is this free to play? No. That's way over monetized.
So, what did you write on that piece of wood? I'm
A
on some dry
horse.
steps in search of that pale man from your
No,
vision.
it's not Pee-wee.
I must know
Pee-wee's fun, though.
what part.
Treasure
of the
train, oh shit.
But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
Of course it's free. No, it's not. This is Diablo 4. Although PoE is awesome as shit. Like if you like action RPGs, play PoE, dude. Play PoE 2. They're great. World building is never meaningless. No, but the gesture was meaningless. World building is not meaningless. The gesture is. Okay. Get the XP from this. See, my wardrobe is set up. Love it. Never see that because I'm hardcore. Where's my horse? Where's my... What? They're adding all kinds of crazy shit to this now, huh? Where is my ghost horse? Yeah. Yeah. Now, where's my cool armor for my ghost horse? Not that one. Not that one. There we go. That's neat. There's something else, though. There was like an armor that I earned. Treasure Beast. That's the one. It's so freaking cool. And then... There's Bloody Skull. Blood Font. I don't think there was other shit that I earned in this. I guess not. I hadn't been keeping up on this game, dude. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. That's incredibly nice of you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, you rock, man. Max, that's very nice. Thank you. Yeah, Cosmetics Overload, I'm fine with that. Give me that shit. On all this stuff, like, there's a whole bunch of it that's just earned in-game. Like, this Dark Banner was earned in-game, you know, and I'm always happy about that. This one was earned from a PvP vendor. I used to do a lot of PvP in this. It was very fun. I wouldn't do it in hardcore, though. Okay, let's do that. That's freaking cool. What the hell? Weird. Do bone mail. Which horse do I want to use? Oh, there's also the weird blood mount. Yeah. I think I'll do that. There we go. Now we got our cool looking horse. And played D4 in ages. I heard yesterday that the gameplay is completely different now. I don't know yet. I've also heard this, and I'm playing hardcore, and I'm going to play around with it. We're going to see. If it is different, I'm happy for that, because it was kind of before, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't great. I want to increase my damage to elites first, I think. And we got to bring up spiked armor as well, because I'm going to be using a shield. All of this is going to be a whole thing. Yeah. I'm going to go Necrotic Fortitude first, because I'm using Decompose with lucky hit chance of 40%. Oh, yeah, I forgot the pet. You're right.
So the old man's finally knowing.
Yeah, let me actually get that set up. Good old Lorath's polearm, dude.
The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it.
Let me set that up. Isn't the last day of Season 11? It is, yeah. Where the hell is it? That's... Look at that billy goat. Gibbet. Herald of Hatred. Dude, what? Wait, what? That's just a Cacodemon. What the hell? Did they have a crossover with Doom? Like, what happened here? Like, what? They did actually do a Doom crossover? That's freaking insane. I'll have the dog for now. I didn't know they did that. That's really goddamn funny, actually. We used to call it Tomato Guy. It's like a flying tomato. That's hilarious, dude. I had no idea they did that. Okay, we got our strange amulet. Take all this shit back to Lorath, get him his polearm.
Apologies.
Yeah, there we go.
Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it.
Tira, or Tirva, what the?
Hand,
50 gifted subs, dude.
It. The wanderer lost in the storm.
Yo, what?
Fed the blood of Lilith. Saved by a lone monk.
Holy shit, man.
Different lives.
Thank you very much.
Drawn together.
Tirva, that's incredibly nice of you.
Destiny. Or
I'm back. I noticed, like,
pulling the strings.
Holy crap, man.
I did not know.
That is wildly nice of you. Thank you.
At the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred.
Yeah, very kind.
The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Take one of my steeds, free of charge.
Give me the horse. Yeah! The horse is cool as shit. Oh, stuck on a thing. Oh! What have you done? What has happened? Neener with the 5 gifted subs? You started the hype train. Yep, the music's running. That is incredibly nice of you guys. Thank you. Don't you fresh meat, dude. If I hear fresh meat, I'm gonna shit my pants. That music change is pretty funny. That is incredibly nice of you, so thank you. Like, thank you very, very much. I don't think you know how much. That's wild, man. Nice. They have totally new effects now. I've never seen that before. Like, whatever that is, the blades it's shooting, that's new. That's totally new. Oh, God. I will thank all of you after this. Durstock, thank you for the 5. Anonymous Gifter with the 5. Should probably turn off hard mode now. Damage is not scaling up. There we go. All right. Holy shit, man. Tierva with the 50, number 1. Neener the Blue with 5. Gravner with a 5. Draz with 7. Nualdi with 1. Anonymous Gifter with 5. And now the treasure train is at level 11. And then Durstock with 5 as well. Thank you all very, very much. Thank you. While you're playing it hard, if you want to level, go normal. I like starting off with hard. It's a good boost in the very beginning. Tierva... Wait, what? Tierva with another 50? Yo. That is outrageous, dude. Like... That is a lot, man. That is incredibly nice of you. Holy shit. Tierva, thank you very much. That is a lot, man. That really is. Minus 22, that's 10. And 10, so it'll be 20. But we'll get more lucky hit chance out of it. What does mine do? Mine is summon damage. Yeah, I think I'll keep mine for now. Where's your Hydra? What do you mean, where's your Hydra? Holy shit, man. Zenosher, thank you for the 1 gifted sub, and thank you guys for the 100 bits. That's crazy. What?
Necromancer's art on Twitch with 500 bits said, so the other day got a text from my mom. She apparently wanted to have a more up-to-date photo of me to display. Okay. Instead of asking, she apparently just generated a photo of me. Can I get off this weird ride? You mean
that's
I dead?
Weird. I don't like that. No, that's really weird. Also, Zoltralord, thank you for the 2,500 bits. What the hell, man? That is incredibly nice of you. Holy shit, man.
Josker on Kick said, how are doing your ants? Mine are living in my coffee machine.
Wait, what? How are doing your ants? Mine are living in my coffee. I'm so confused by your statement. What? I think something may have exploded in that sentence. I don't actually know what that was. But thank you.
First World Penguins on Twitch said, I was experimenting with Google TTS while making a Twitch overlay, and of course I wanted to test a typical repetitive chat message, but I didn't realize I'd chosen one of Google's LLM voices designed to speak naturally, and it couldn't cope with repeated words over and over, so it started hallucinating extra words. Also wasted about 3 cents before I realized my mistake.
Necro 2 days before? Yeah, I'm just getting used to the story again because I haven't played the game in ages. The story and the gameplay needs to come back, so... And I gotta think about what my builds are gonna be like, and like how to play the game again, and just get all situated, you know? Drain his soul out. And personally, I love playing hardcore, so I'm just playing hardcore. We're almost there. Give me more elite damage. That is actually outrageous, guys. Holy shit. Interesting. But yeah, thank you very much. DH Speedy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much.
Cynical603 on Twitch said, speaking of
What?
movie mess-ups, have you heard about on the set of John Wayne's The Conqueror? They blew sand contaminated from nuclear tests all over the actors.
Oh. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, that's not good at all. Tierva with the 3,700 bits. What the hell, dude? Incredibly nice of you. And Bazag with 10 gifted subs. What is going on? Oh my god, you guys are wild. The hype train's at level 14, man. Angry Medic with 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you very much. You guys are wild, man. I never expect this shit. You guys are incredible. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Can't believe it's still going. The same train. Gotta get this side quest. Alright. I don't know if I need these. Yeah, chat is absolutely wild, dude. You guys are... That's something else, man. Thank you. Like... Blows me away, man. JJM, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's incredibly nice of you. What? Don't need to repair anything. We're gonna just melt it all. Fine with that. We don't need to masterwork anything. Was there always a little ferret paw holding the 7? You never noticed? Yeah, it's always been there. It's just like a little tiny one holding it up. Also, Mashed Potato with the 5 gifted subs. Jay with the 5. Angry Medic with the 5. And Raffi with the 5. Thank you very much. Holy shit, dude. The hype train continues. JT Butcher with 10 gifted subs. Dude. That is incredibly nice of you. And Jeer with 1 gifted sub, thank you. Thank you very much. I hope I give you guys half as much as what you give back to me, man. Like, I really do. You guys are freaking incredible. You know? Should I get the greatsword? Nah, those aren't very good. Very small. You love the music? It's playing because of the hype train. Like, that's the hype train music, man. It's completely wild.
Kill_Roy on Twitch
Sounds
with
weird with
500
Diablo.
bits said, Dear future Thor, this is a message from child Thor. I bet we grow up to work at a big company and have lots of fun working for cool people making fun games for people to play.
I don't know about that
Is
one.
the future amazing? I bet NASA has a moon colony by now and is sending people up there all the time. Anyway, I can't wait to grow to live in your world of normal weather, peaceful discourse and a unified goal of the betterment of mankind.
Yeah, man. Turns out great. Trev, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's very nice of you. You're awesome, dude. Diana became a VTuber? What? Oh, Jar of Souls. Love Jar of Souls. Jar so scary. Whoa. Oh. Shit. There we go. We survived. Dude, what is happening in my chat? What is going on? Hold up. Hold up. What the? Trev Francis with 5 gifted subs. And then Jethro resubbing. Thank you very much. For 12 months at tier 1. Holy crap, dude. Autry gifting out 5 gifted subs. Philron with 2. And then Helter Skelter Halfling with 20 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Level 16 hype train now. Dude. What is going on? That's way better. That is also way better. But it's overpowered damage. Okay, more elite damage. We'll go from there. Break Thor Day? Dude, this is nuts, man. No, do not buy the 55-gallon drum of lube, dude. Don't do that. No mannequins. I swear to God. Do not send that to the P.O. box. Don't. I don't have a car to take it home. You'll just piss off the P.O. box guy. Hey Stubbs with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. And Archangel with the 5. Thank you as well. Ow. Eat him! Eaten. Mannequins covered in loop? I swear to God. What do I do the ads? Don't. No mannequins. No lube. No mannequins. None of these things. Ridiculous. No squished. No. I swear to God. There we go. Need a butcher, Bezos? I know, right? Tiervo with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. The hype train is at level 17 now. What is happening, dude? Yeah, I've got it set as defenders to taunt. There we go. Is a personalized notification new to Twitch? What do you mean personalized notification?
Francis on Kick said, "Hey Thor, whilst we wait for Hightail to catch up, can I commend to you Vintage Story 1 of 2?
Yeah, Vintage Story is really goddamn cool. I'm super down. I'd be down to talk about it. I'd be down to play it. And the dev team is actually super nice. They've watched the stream in the past, and they sent me some things in the mail, which is very, very cool. They're just awesome people, and the game is very neat. Squished. Skished, rather. Not squished. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's very, very nice of you. Whoa! God, I love Taunt. Taunt in hardcore is just wonderful. You know, it's just a good day. Thank you guys very much. It's so weird to hear the Heartbound music over the top of Diablo 4, dude. Things I never thought I'd hear. You did post an audio meme? Maybe they're talking about that? Could be. Yep, there goes the taunt. Now you just blood mist offensively. Okay. How is that? It's more armor, but it's minus toughness? Oh, because the plus 3 HP. It doesn't matter. Well, I guess I've only got 27 life. Huh. Didn't realize that my HP was actually so low. You guys are outrageous, man. Like, level 17 hype train is nuts, dude. It's incredibly nice of you. You don't trust Ultralord to be the conductor of the hype train? Red, you meant like the hype train, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, glad we worked that out. Do we continue the train? Dude, that's up to you guys. I can't believe it's level 17. Like, that to me is bonkers, man. What? Tierva with another 50 gifted subs. What? The hype train is now level 18.
Francis on Kick said, I genuinely think you will enjoy its crafting system and how deep everything goes 2 halves.
For Vintage Story, I agree. Goblin Scout with 5 gifted subs, thank you very much. Tierva, that's so many, dude. That is so many. Holy shit, man. Going blood magics. I actually don't like Blight very much. It's not very fun. Yeah, thank you very, very much. Holy shit. Wait. No one of consequence with 10 gifted subs. Throwing spaghetti at a wall. Great name, by the way. 5 gifted subs. And JT Butcher with another 3 months of tier 1 sub. That is wildly nice, dude. Thank you. Drain the blood from the bones. What? Breadman 1986 with the 10 gifted subs. Bonbon with 10 gifted subs. Dude, what? K Stubbs with the 100 gifted subs. Dude, what? Dude, that's so many. What are you guys... The hype train's at level 20, man. What are you doing? That's so many, dude. That is so many, dude. Gamma Surge with the 5 gifted subs. Slow Duke with the 5 gifted subs. That's so many, dude. Like, that is so goddamn many. What the hell? That's an outrageous amount, man. What? Tomorrow with 5 gifted subs. Dream Diva with a gifted tier 1. 1 month of tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. And it's just very nice of you. It's like outrageous, dude. Like, I can't even believe that, man. Uh-oh. The Berserkers, that's why. Get the Wood Wraith! The damn summoner. I earned a favor token. But how? I actually have no idea how. You guys are outrageous, dude. That is busted. Zultralord with 10 gifted subs. Anonymous Gifter with 1 gifted sub. Thank you guys very, very much. Holy crap, man. There. I need a one-header. That is incredibly nice of you. Like, seriously. That is... That's outrageous, man. Like, it really is. There we go. Now we can do overpower build. I'm gonna do overpower blood build. Might be fun. Wah. Lilithian, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The hype train is now at level 21. Rexlex, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Anonymous Gifter with 1. Another Anonymous Gifter with 1. Thank you guys very much. That is wildly nice of you, man. Pull the blood from his body. Nice. A ring. What did we get? 15 resist all is really goddamn good at this level. Another ring. Elite damage is pulling. That's good. It looks like you get this Dark Ages currency pretty much all the time. Another 15 resist all. That's nice. Are you doing the main campaign or leveling the newer way? I'm redoing the main campaign currently. That is outrageous, dude. What the hell? So Rexlex, thank you for the 10. Lilithian, thank you for the 5. And then bits. Tons of bits. ST Offer, thank you for the 1 gifted sub. And Dark Pitch, thank you for the 1 gifted sub as well. You guys are
Hex
wild.
on U22 on Twitch said there was a cool 4-episode series Blizzard launched with D4 on YouTube. Book
Really?
of Lorath with Diablo lore. Pretty cool series.
I'll actually check the series out. I didn't know anything about that. I didn't know they were doing that. It's good to see them doing cool shit with Diablo, because Diablo's like the only IP from Blizzard that I care about anymore. So, like, I'm pretty happy with that. Argoyle, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Void Pixel with the 5. Baron Malls with the 1. Hanky with the 1. Mataz with the 5. Thank you guys very much. Holy shit. Oh, wait. Alright, here we go. Thank you guys very much. Seriously, I can't stress that enough, man. Like, you guys are completely amazing. You really are. That's a lot of flying bullshit. That's less flying bullshit. What in the... What? Bowser the Wall with the 20 gifted subs. Dude. That is completely outrageous, man. Thank you very much. Seriously. Oh. That would have been bad. It's close to death there. Yeah, those hurt. Oh. Holy shit, dude. This new swinging axes affix is actually pretty goddamn cool. Like, I actually really like that. And I think that's fun. It's nice to dodge. It's fun to dodge. Also, the hype train has now officially ended. At the end there, Paladin, Berserker, Jedi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That was 546 subs and 13,427 bits. That is completely outrageous, dudes. That is insanely nice of you. That was like a half-hour hype train, it was. That was completely bonkers, dude. Like, thank you very, very much. Yeah, the smash cut from hype train to Diablo was disorienting. A little bit, yeah. Holy crap, man. Level 21 hype train. You guys are amazing. Thank you.
Blazed Out Gaming
Seriously.
on Twitch said, hey, Thor, man,
Yeah.
my guy, streamer, person, dude,
Yeah.
ferret sanctuary owner, ferret in
Yeah.
a trench coat, snake
No.
noodle daddy. Can I ask a question?
Can you? Are you capable of doing such a thing? You might be. You might be capable of doing this. Essence Unkilled. Damage over time is pretty good. But I need to have a one-hander. Yeah, overpower damage and 12 damage per second. 12 damage per second. Lucky hit, max life. There we go. Now we're good. You're priest of the Flying Spaghetti Monster, you're not? That is true, yeah. I am indeed. I am a ordained minister of the Flying Spaghetti Monster. I can technically, legally get you married. You know, if you want to do that. Not to me, but to somebody else, you know. These little teleporter guys are rough, dude. I love the mace animation for pulling blood out. Like, that's really cool. Splitter, is he turning into more guys? He totally is. I hate that. Oh, that's too many guys. How does Diablo 4 feel these days compared to PoE 2? The storyline I think is more impactful for me, but that's mostly because I grew up on Diablo, right? PoE 2, I think mechanics-wise, is always going to be better. Like, just straight up. Because their mechanics, they move so fast with it. I also think that PoE 2 is better value in terms of monetization for users. Like, if you're buying a game, PoE 2 is probably better value than paying a shitload of money for Diablo 4. That being said, I already own Diablo 4. The expansion comes out on Monday, so I bought it. So if it sucks, you don't have to, right? And if it doesn't suck, then we get to have a cool video game, and maybe it's good. But I'm really interested in Mephisto's storyline, and I can't get Mephisto's storyline in PoE 2. Now I got Reapers, but I don't want Reapers. The fact you have to pay for classes and basic crap steers you away from Deep War. Yeah, they make them as part of the expansion, is the biggest thing with that. And it makes me, like, way less interested. With PoE 2, though, I can't get my story for Mephisto, and that's really what I want to know about. Like, I love Mephisto. I think he's cool as shit. Well, Fortified, Blood Surge deals 65% increased damage. And there's our fortification there. We don't really need a curse right now. The damage and life of skeletal mages is definitely going to be important, though. So we're going to grab that. Then we're going to go take a look at our Book of the Dead. Skeletal mages unlock soon. Reapers are really cool. Reapers do so much damage, but I need defenders right now. Oh my god. You guys are wild, man.
WIX Killer GM on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Hey, I'm curious, have you ever played a game called The Bazaar? If you haven't, I highly recommend checking it out.
But
it's a player versus player ghost auto battle game, where you gather and purchase items over the course of several turns and hope that your arrangement of random will defeat your opponent faster than they can defeat you. They recently re-released onto Steam and removed a bunch of microtransaction stuff from the game other than $20 DLC for new characters, lol.
Huh. Yeah, no, I knew about that game. I didn't know all that about it. That's actually pretty cool. It makes me wonder, like, how fun it is, right? Like, is it doing well? Are there a lot of people playing it? If you're enjoying it, you're enjoying it, right? You bought the expansion? Didn't propose download additional content? Are you going to launch when it's out? Go into the launcher and see if it actually states on the bottom left that your pre-launch stuff is ready, right? Mine had to download the pre-launch stuff. We'll say, like, expansion preloaded or some shit down there. Then you should be good to go. Yeah. Mechanical box. How does Diablo 4 compare to Terraria? Well, this is not actually Diablo 4. This is secretly modded Terraria, so now you know the truth. Yeah. The Bazaar was always fun. What's in the box? Don't look. Don't look at the box. Dude, I gotta look at the abilities here. I may just up this for right now. Because, like, I don't think that's useful currently. This is not useful right now. That's not helpful. So if I drop that into our hemorrhage for right now, get rid of Titanfall, because we can't use it currently. Drop that in there. 1% of your maximum life is fortify, and 3% chance to fortify you for 100% of your max life. Bro, what? Gains an additional 20% attack speed while healthy. Because I could do Necrotic Fortitude. Yeah. How long does this fortify last? Both of those are good. Yeah, like, both of those are very good. Boop. Got you buy to the X-Pack from the cinematic alone. If you've never seen the cinematics before, Diablo 4 actually has great cinematics, man. Like, it really does. Probably gonna do the attack speed for now. I need damage output. Yeah, booped him.
Orathal on Twitch said Kakadaman is actually hilarious in Russian because Kako equals Papu. It's
So he's a poop
basically
demon.
Papu demon in Russian.
It's actually really funny. I didn't know it was Poop Demon, dude. Let's go back into here. We're actually going to get rid of that and pop it over here. Now I can heal myself like crazy. Tanky, tanky. Slowly filling up the health bar with a different health bar. Fortify. Feels good. Is he just splitting this whole time? Oh my god, he is. Look at the Fortify, dude. It's doubled my HP. You breaking the game again? That's the point. That's the point of Diablo. That's the point of any action RPG, is to become completely busted. You know, like... that is the whole idea. Oh, my Fortify. Oh, wait, no, it's still there. I hate Frost. Hopefully that's a one-handed axe. I don't remember if war axes are one or two-handeds. Weird shadow demon. Don't like it. Alright, let's see. Well, that's just nice. Movement speed, finally. Thank God. One-hander. Thank God. We'd love to see it. More damage over time, which is not useful for me, but that's fine. Better? Not as good. Shield might be really huge. Oh wait, shield says plus 100% main hand weapon damage now? Shields just buff your main hand damage now? The hell? That's just instantly good. Well, that makes hardcore a lot more fun. Yeah, it just doubles your main hand damage. No, that's sick. I love that. Nice. Yeah, shield and hardcore. I just didn't realize that hardcore shield, like shields actually increase your main hand damage now. I don't feel like that was there at launch. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't remember that. You really like Torchlight? Torchlight always felt like the animations were a little bit weird for me. Like they felt like you were animation locking all the time. That sounds new to you as well? Yeah, I don't remember that being a thing. Since release, all offhands give % main hand damage? No, because, like, the Fiendish Folio here has its own damage per hit, but shields doubling main hand damage? I don't remember that, dude. What is animation locking? It means that you can't move while another animation is going on, and it always felt like you were kind of stuck when you were casting things.
Rexlick6 on Twitch with 500
That's
bits
always a
said
thing?
Yard
Really?
cheer 500 good day 4.
Wow.
Today was a large
I don't remember
explosion
that.
at the health potion factory. 0 dead, 0 injured.
Okay, buddy. The devs of Torchlight have taken back ownership? Well, that's good. I hope that they do something cool. I really do, because, like, it's always good to have more action RPGs, and it's good to have more takes on what an action RPG should be, you know? And I feel like Torchlight, while it didn't hit with me, and it didn't hit specifically because of the way that your character moved and felt in it, it doesn't mean it's a bad game. Resource cost reduction, movement speed per kill streak. But that has 9 in. I'm gonna go with that. Boop. You thought it was cool, but it always felt too easy for you? It did feel easy. It did. I can agree with that. My God, the primary resource builder is bullshit. Just pull the blood out of his bones, dude. Love a greed shrine. Oh my God, the greed. Greed, chat. The greed. The thing I love about shrines in Diablo is always, like, when you get one, it makes you want to feel crazy aggressive. And, like, it puts you into really dangerous situations. Because you're trying to push the shrine as hard as you can. Like, look at all this gold, right? And it's just fun for that, you know? It's the same thing in PoE. I need more damage. Channeling is dangerous? All of it's dangerous. You love PoE, but you got burnt out on it lately? Really? I always really like Diablo because it's like one of those games where you can just kind of flick your brain off, kill some demons, call it a day. You know? PoE 2, I find at the endgame, I really have to pay attention. Diablo at the endgame, you have to pay way less attention. If that makes sense, you know? It's kind of just like a good brain off, number go up time. PoE death penalty is ass. I only play hardcore. So my death penalty is that I delete the character, you know? It's like Division with swords and magic. And Division is like Diablo with guns. Although I'd probably never played Division hardcore. I don't think I would. That sounds like not fun. Like the balance in that game is just not right for playing hardcore. Like, not at all. More damage. Hey, what's up, dude? The new progression system you're looking forward to? Yeah. I'm looking forward to the new stuff in Division 2, because they're going to have a whole bunch of new shit soon. And they're going to have, like the survival mode and everything like that. And, like, I loved that in Division 1 DLC, man. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Dude is dude. Dude is dude. Let's go kill a boss. Or die. Oh, look, it's a Tomb Lord. I'm sure that'll be fun. Nope. Release me from this bone prison. I can't wait for my skeletal mages. I get them in 2 levels. Maybe too early for hard difficulty? I mean, I guess, probably. I usually start off with hard. I get to, like, level 15 and see where I'm at. It makes it more fun that way, because otherwise it's just like enemies don't hit hard enough for it to really matter. You know? It's kind of boring that way. Oh, there we go. You get a little bit of extra XP, so... How do any humans survive in this world? That's the neat part. They don't. The world was basically okay up until Lilith was like, hey, what if we just killed everyone? You know? And now it's kind of a shit show again. Rampage shit is really interesting. Making it all about kill streaks is actually quite cool. Division 2 realism sucked when I realized you can't loot anything in the world or pick up weapons from enemies and only get weapons for completing objectives. Yeah, I really didn't like that. Yeah, I really didn't like that. The Division 2 realistic mode is not fun for me at all. I was like, this is a looter shooter and you took out my looter. Like, what is going on here? Ooh. I don't really need the damage over time. That int is nice. The overpower damage is huge. I might get that. Hello, Mr. Jeweler Man. No, I don't want to destroy my gems. I'll hold on to these for now. Boop. Melt it all, dude. I love that disassembling items gives you the transmog. That's something I've always very much so enjoyed. I don't know if Sanctuary is ever really okay. Oh, no. No, it's not. Yeah, no, it's definitely not okay. Sanctuary is always a shit show. That's kind of the whole point, though, you know? Okay, I think... Where is the statue? I gotta go lower difficulty. Art is too high right now. It's too slow. Is this story mode? Oh, yeah, I'm doing the story. But yeah, see, 50% more gold, 75% more experience, and seasonal treasure goblins. But I'm gonna go back to normal mode because there's no reason to be this high level or this high difficulty this early. In the very beginning, it's nice because you get a little bit of a boost.
Have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise, but I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me. Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
I love her accent, actually. Her accent's quite fun. Yeah, easy XP, 100%. Oh, actually, does this change quest XP too? I don't remember if this changes quest XP. I have to cheer. The hell was the way to do it? I don't remember how to emote. Oh, there we go. It's like E. And then customize, and we gotta find cheer. Put it on the thing. Save changes.
That was not bad.
He's so good, dude. He's so good at cheering. Might be higher XP for monster kills.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
I'm not sure if it is or not. I kind of want to check. It's 553 XP. I don't think it's higher XP from quests. Yeah, you might be right. What does it do? I like that Fortify stays on you, by the way. You can feel the sarcasm. He's like, yeah, it was not bad. Wasn't good, but it's not bad. Here we go.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
Hey, Prava.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance.
No.
Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Yeah, I thought Fortify used to last a certain amount of time and then fall off. It looks like it just stays forever now.
We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting
Barrier
in
falls
Vale
off.
Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in the west. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
with or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done. Here.
Oh yeah, moist but crunchy. If you're getting bots on Kick about it, during the interview that I had with Eddie yesterday, he said that they just made great strides in banning bots, like stopping bots. I have some automated systems that I wrote to ban all the bots from my chat, and they usually ban about 200 to 300 a day on average on both my channel and on the Ferret channel, so they hit everywhere on here. The system hasn't banned a single one today yet. We've been streaming for 5 hours. So whatever they've done appears to be working. It doesn't mean that the opponent won't adapt. They definitely will, but something has changed there. You stream on Kick too? Yeah, I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick at the same time. So I'm kind of impressed with whatever the hell happened there, and I know that that's not going to last, because that's not the nature of bot fights, but something is different today.
Horned woman near Yelesna Mines.
Yeah, the house is one for now, and that's pretty common. Cat and mouse game, yeah. They'll fight
Sent in
forever.
priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
You were impressed with how fast Eddie made the change to the TTS for you? Oh, that's not actually live. He wrote it down to have them change it. I'm waiting for that to go live. I'm excited for it. But the fact that he was just so open to change immediately was great. Also, the fact that they used the burrito index freaked me out. I can't handle it. I'm actually updating the burrito index as a result of that, because I'm like, what, dude?
Zultralord on Twitch with 2,500 bits said, "Yar dance."
Insane, by the way, Zultralord. Thank you very much. Are there players with you? Or just some Skelly boys? These are Skelly boys. Yeah, they're my summoned Skelly boys. I usually play hardcore, and I usually play solo in action RPGs.
Wanderer, I know what you are.
Volzalgo.
Joseph told me. He told me about Nevesk, about the blood, about your vision. You think you were saved?
No.
Fool. A demon's blood is alive. It will eat you from within until all that remains is her.
Well, that
Go
sucks.
to Nevesk, go. You will see the truth there.
Well, that's not great. We don't want to get eaten from the inside. That feels bad in my bones. Yeah, Wanderer, I know who you are.
Is it common for devout folk to drink so enthusiastically? I guess I can.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
All right. Time to go do dumb shit. The bonus on the inside or the bones following you? There's a lot of bones, all right? I've got my calcium on both the inside and some backup calcium supplies on the outside. Need them.
So, the deed is done.
Yay. More XP, more stuff. Doing side quests in Diablo is a very big deal, by the way. Do not sleep on them. It is incredibly important to do side quests in this game. 100%. Like, too many people sleep on those and then you regret it later. Also, doing dungeons is huge because you unlock, like, to see this here, that has been unlocked now. And you have to unlock all these powers to add them to stuff later. Yeah, it's just very good. Did Diablo innovate gear, colors, and tiers? Yeah. I mean, it set the standard for action RPGs. Diablo did. That's why, for a long time, action RPGs that existed, a lot of people refer to them as Diablo Lights. Because they were just, like, it was the game, you know? And now there's so many options. Like, there's just a shitload of options in the genre, and it's great. His powers got unlocked by scrapping gear as well. Yes, they do. You can get them from dungeons or from scrapping gear. You can target them from dungeons. That way you don't have to wait for a random drop, which is really nice. D2 will always be the pinnacle. I agree with you on that. I love D2. It was just a phenomenal game, dude. You enjoyed playing the Barb this season? Really? Yeah, I'm just playing a Necromancer, like, before the season end. Just trying to pick some stuff up and get back into the game. And during next season, I will probably play Necro. Because I love Necro. It's fun, you know. See, now it's too easy. I'm at that weird middle ground where, like, normal is too easy, hard is a little bit too slow. You know? You going hard on the Warlock? Is a Warlock a summoner in this? Is Warlock summoner? Can be. I'll probably play Warlock then. Ah, the ritual brazier. But which one do we press? Oh. Do we light them all or do we unlight them all? Boop. I always love these. These are fun. They're fun and, like, kind of silly, you know? I want to see if... I don't know if you can actually unlight them all. I'm not sure if you can. You might be able to. I kind of want to see if I can try to do that. I don't think you can, though. I don't think you can unlight them all. The more that I think about it. It may not be possible. You can light them all? No, you can light them. I mean unlight them all. Like, can you douse all of them? I'm not sure if you can. You might be able to. You think you can? Yeah. I just don't know. I don't know if it's possible. If it is, I think it'd be quite funny to do it. See if you can put all of them out. Boop. I need to set it up so that I'm doing the center differently. So we can change this out. There we go. Now it's getting better. Now we could do the thing. Sir? Wait, did I make it so that there's still just one odd one out? God damn it. If you can light them all, you can douse them all, of course. Yeah, but it's like one of those things of, like, is it more difficult to do it? We have to do this with 3, I think? Is that what it is? Yeah, 3 on this, and then we can go this way. Now there should be no more odd man out. Or maybe there is. There is still an odd man out. So we'll do it with all 5. Sure. And we need to do that one. And then this one. And then this one. And then... Nope! I don't want to douse that one. I don't think we can douse that one, actually. Hold up. There we go. There we go. This is what I wanted to do. There we go. Yeah, it's always what you almost had it. I'm trying to see if I can get just the centerpiece to be the one. And I want to see if I can get it all completely out as well. Nah. It's always the odd man out. There we go. The odd man out. These puzzles make you rabid, do they? You know I could just troll with it for like 10 hours. We could have that game. Because that's a fun one. Could do it. Would it make you happy if we did that? The keys are in the safe. They might be in the safe. Because we could just do this. Oh, they're all out again. You avoid puzzle games like the play? What the hell, dude? Bro faked his Ubisoft employment? I never worked at Ubisoft. Are you okay? What? Man's freaking out on YouTube. He's written it like 30 times. What the shit, dude? Man's lost his goddamn mind. Bro, you're in a timeline I don't even understand at that point. That's getting weird. It's actually outrageous, to be honest with you. It's very funny, though. Bupe. Can you get it so that there's only one torch left? Do that one. That one. Wow. I want to see if we can get it with none of them. Oh, you can't interact with it after you solve it. No. I wanted to see if I do them all out. Is there a separate reward for doing all of them out? Or no? Is it just like this? Is it just only for lighting them all? I was hoping to put them all out again. Yeah, that dude's got to be a bot. Like, I don't understand what the hell he's talking about. That's funny as shit, though. The armor. You doubt Blizzard is that cool? Like, honestly, yeah. Yeah, no, I like Ubisoft. I got into the Ubisoft creator program today. Only for Division 2, because that's all I care about. We all know Thor works for Palantir. Dude, I am John Palantir. You figured it out. I'm actually in your house right now watching you. This stream, hologram. Yeah. Does it mean we'll get Division drops at some point? That's the idea. I don't know if I'll be in for this round, but now that I'm in the Ubisoft partner program, or creator program, whatever the hell it is, I should be able to have drops enabled for future ones. I'm going to check each day to see if I can access them. Yeah. I only like Division. Like, I don't really care about much that Ubisoft does. I'm going to play Black Flag, the remake, though. I'm going to do that. Because I'm excited for that, you know. No, Turbo. No, they're not. Not everybody, anyway. I had to let a bunch of people go. I read an announcement about it on Discord, so if you want to go read that, do it up. It's on discord.gg/piratesoftware in the news chat. Might be hadn't played it. Yeah. I never played Black Flag originally, but I'm excited for the new remake for it, because I've never played it, right? Division 3 will be sick. Bro, if they screw up Division 3, I'm going to be so mad. Like, you have no idea. Yeah. You have no idea.
The killers are likely still about.
Oh, I love these mini events.
Find them. I might learn what I need to know. The smoke from stoking the fire will attract all manner of attention, including that of the killers.
Yeah.
That's one.
Get that one.
I like how he's like, get that one. It's like, bro, which one?
There's one. That's one. There's one.
I think the mark on them is being covered over by my own minion's taunt.
Get that one.
Because I can't see the mark.
That's one. That's one.
Yeah, 3 is actually happening. It has been confirmed. Very excited for it, personally. Alright. All the damage. Done. Hey, we got sockets finally. That's great news. Which health do I have? 54. Offhand cool. Not that cool, though. Yeah. So if they spend more time balancing the game, so it's not all bullet sponge mechanics. Yeah, honestly, I could agree with that entirely so. I never did like all the bullet spongy bullshit in Division 2. That being said, what I want them to focus on is the core gameplay loop of Division. Division 2, I think, started to get a little diluted, and what I mean by that is they had a shitload of side gameplay styles that were not the core experience of shoot things, get loot, right? Like, I just don't need all those other gameplay modes. I just want looter-shooter with, like, an end game that scales, right? So I can just keep playing the looter-shooter. And if they do that in Division 3, if they give me, like, an infinitely scaling difficult endgame, they give me a looter-shooter, like, I'll just be happy. That's all I want. Yeah, realism mode was the complete opposite of what I played Division for, so I just don't understand why they made that. But maybe it's just not for me, right? It's not for me. Not the kind of player that I am. Maybe it's for somebody else. You loved it combat-wise? Only the combat felt good? Well, that's because realism mode was only combat. Everything else was a meme. You didn't like the looting? Because there wasn't any in realism mode. It's outrageous.
Zultralord on Twitch with 1,000 bits said Yar 7.
Thank you very much, Zultralord. It's very nice of you, seriously.
Blazed Out Gaming on Twitch said another 50k for a cursed merch idea. MILF t-shirts. Man, I love ferrets. Maybe even DILF. Damn, I love ferrets.
Dude, we actually have to do that. That's insane.
Tirova_Nightblood on Twitch with 3,700 bits said to stop ants from coming into your house, leave a saucer of milk out. The adult ants drink it and it has an effect on ant reproduction.
No, it doesn't.
The young are born
No,
without toes,
no.
so they can't climb in your wall cavities. This effect is called lactose in toddler ants.
You guys have done this joke like 30 times. I'm gonna die. I swear to God. Oh my God.
A wet tree on Twitch with 777 bits said Yar cheer 777.7.
You were 7. You're like 10 sevens. Ridiculous as. Lucky hit chance has to go up. On movement speed. Movement speed. I'm gonna drop this, and I'm gonna put it in that, because movement speed is busted. Movement speed is the way to play the game. Now imagine it's just a copy-paste joke. I swear. Okay, I put everything into Death's Approach because movement speed is XP gain. Like, straight up. Hello, Monkman.
Indeed I am. My guard turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kyovoshad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord, Talgun, in Menestad.
Alright. Love that attack. Number grow up mechanics? Definitely. I love number grow up.
I am so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me.
I don't think you are grateful. I think you're evil.
I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Carry on, Isti.
Evil. Evil. All right. How many of you guys don't know about the stronghold system in this? How many of you guys have never seen it before? I don't know if I could do them yet at this level, but the idea is that you unlock sections of the map and they turn into towns, which is really cool. I always really liked this. My hope was that they would create a system where they would become recaptured and you'd have to constantly re-unlock them and things, but they never did anything like that. It's just a one-time deal. But they're like, it's an area of the map where you can actually change the map, which I thought was very cool and very interesting. I really liked that mechanic in D4. You can do them, they scale with level. They used to have a level cap, and like, you didn't want to touch it until a certain level. Is that not the case anymore? Because they're very fun. They got like a boss and a little storyline. Also, there's these little hovels like this. These things are rad, too. I think everything just scales these days. That's kind of cool. Yeah, these always have like little... They're like mini dungeons. Pull the blood out of his body. I'm basically invulnerable now. That's ridiculous. Helltide's OP though? Helltides are nuts, dude. Helltides are so much fun. Especially when like the big Giga boss spawns in a Helltide. It's dumb. I always like the Sellers and I like the Helltides. They're very fun for that. A double axe. It's like 2 axes in one, dude. You go kill them. Yeah, they were just doing a networking event. It was Goatman Anonymous, dude. Yeah. Scaling system kind of kills the power fantasy. No, it caps out at a certain point, and then you just keep pushing, and it gets harder and harder. Oh, I hate those. It's a zombie guy filled with spiders. It's called a spider host. It's nasty. Nasty. What do you mean it caps out? At a certain, like, difficulty, you have to start ramping up torment levels to increase the difficulty of the game, basically. Once you're at max level. Yeah. New Nightmare unlocked? Yeah. And I love the torment difficulty system, dude. And it gets hard as shit, to be clear. Yeah, so now that we're here, this is one of those strongholds, basically. And this is a one-time deal, but we go through and we, like, save people. And it's just kind of in the open world. There's no quest to go here. Oh, hi. Volko block. I like just werewolf now. I wonder what that word actually means. And what language that's in. Volko block? Block? I don't know if that's pronounced that way. The campaign is scaled? Yeah, everything is. Which makes it fun, you know? Because you're definitely getting stronger. Volko, it's the name of these werewolf men. It's like V-O-L-K-O D-L-A-K. It's like Volko Dlak? Dlak? You have Volko Dlak in Russian? What does that mean? Yeah, see, look at this. Volko Dlak. It's like old Slavic, maybe? It looks like Slavic, yeah. Volk is wolf, so like wolf man. Oh no, Red Hawk, I'm playing a normal now. Yeah. That's why I'm doing it. It's just more efficiency, you're right. I start off with hard so that I can get back into the feel of you need to be careful and be dangerous, like because enemies are dangerous, and then I switch to normal usually somewhere around level 15-ish. And that's where I'm at now, so.
Bless you.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I need to get it level 15. That'll be my next thing. Where's my dude? It says to defeat Vossler Masochist, but oh, there he is. God damn it. For mastery. I'm not gonna get the mastery. Maybe I am. I might actually get it. Yeah. Oh, shit. Alright. That was just a mini event. Now we're gonna go to the stronghold. That is pretty goddamn good. I'm gonna wear that instead of the shield for right now. That is also pretty goddamn good, but not as good as mine. Check stream chat on Discord for a good shitpost. I feel like stream chat is always a good shitpost. Usually, anyway. Let me go see what you guys did. What deep, horrible, cursed thing have you done? No, god damn it, dude. That shirt is insane. Alright, here we go. Got a cool book. But I don't have a shield right now. Hello. You guys are all cool, right? Like, you guys are cool? Everything's cool?
Who will die in the mother's name?
Oh, so we're not cool. Yeah, we're not cool.
Give this stranger the holiest of
They're not cool. None of them are cool. Hey, man. Are you back to being cool? Oh, I'm in fire while I'm in here. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, the vibes were way off. So this is one of those strongholds, though. And, that's kind of what makes them cool, is they're like mini storyline events. And they change the world after you do them. And there's like 2 or 3 of them in every zone, right? And they're just fun. I think they're neat. Hello. I'm here to save a guy. And they show you crazy demons that you won't see elsewhere. Until much later in the game.
Help, please!
Hi there.
These effigies reek of corruption. I must destroy them.
Over here, help!
And they have little secrets in them, like this one. Which was the first, usually the first shrine, or like 3rd shrine that you would get pretty early. It's like an early shrine. You don't like this stronghold? I love it. I think it's cool. I think all the strongholds are cool, though. My god, his health is huge. Might want to just die. I may have over-indexed into damage. Or into tankiness. These guys are pretty easy, though. I see one more level and then I can get my mages and everything will go much faster. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh.
WIXKillerGM on Twitch with 500 bits said, small correction to my previous TTS, the game the Bazaar still do in fact have microtransactions quite a bit in the game other than the pay DLC stuff, but they removed a lot of the egregious microtransactions from when the game first released, like how they tried to make stuff into cryptocurrency.
Yeah.
Honestly, the people who like that game try their best to ignore that phase of the development cycle. Lol, either way, game is doing good now. Highly recommend checking it out. There's a demo.
Honestly, that's fair. I mean, you know, if they moved away from that monetization style and they don't like it, that's fair. I'm glad they did. I personally don't like microtransactions. I personally do not like that at all. And I really don't like pay to win. That's the stuff that will immediately make me bounce, you know, when I'm interested in the game. Is a new DLC still out? The new expansion comes out on Monday. I'm trying to get back into the game so I can feel it. I haven't played since release. How do you start quests? There's just going to be a bunch of dudes that have, like, blue exclamation points above them. Those are your side quests. And then your main quests are going to be the gold ones. That's all. They're pretty simple. Like, think like World of Warcraft style experience. They're not, like, crazy quests. You know, they're like, go here, kill demons. Welcome to Diablo, right? Oh! You're excited for the Warlock? I want to try it. I think I might play Warlock instead of Necro. I know Winky is going to go Necro. I'll probably go Warlock, and I want to see if I can make it into a Summoner, because, like, I like Summoners. They're fun. How many deaths so far? I am playing Hardcore, no deaths. I'm not going to die till much later if I'm going to die. I'm going Blood, so, like, if you look, my health is fully fortified right now. I'm sitting at 58, 58, you know? And I'm running tank minions, so... If I die, the character's gone, so... I just don't have enough damage right now, is the problem. Rifter's Pants. Yeah, break into that locked door. I love that my basic attack is also an AoE now. Nope.
The bells, again. But who is left to ring them?
Only demons. Is a cash shop acceptable if the same things are available in-game? Depends, right? It really depends. Like, if it's cosmetics, I don't give a shit. That's fine. But it also enters this slippery slope territory of, are your cosmetics cooler when they're money cosmetics versus earned cosmetics? Personally, I'm more happy in a style of game where you buy the game and you never think about your wallet again. That's what I want. Let me earn all the look, like all the way my character looks. Because then it has meaning, you know. Oh look, a demon. Yeah, Lilith's chosen, very cute. And it's Turvala. Oh wait, we gotta kill one of them because the other two heal. I forgot about this. There we go. Oh, they don't heal. Oh. They just become bullshit. And they gain the other's powers. Oh, it is healing, actually. I'll say that. Was there a new patch for D4? It is the final season before the expansion on Monday.
Your evil is done.
But the expansion's going to be at 4 p.m., so I'm going to start playing on Tuesday, likely. But I'm getting back into the game to get used to it again. 3 health per second's kind of huge. Much more defense. Yeah. Yeah. No. I think I kind of want the shield on this, to be honest with you. That block chance is such a big deal. Yeah? No. Max HP I don't really care about right now. That's better. And that's HP over time, which I don't really care about currently. And now we hit the bell, do the shrine. Oh, they did the bell, we do the shrine. And then this town is now unlocked. And this is why I like this, because when you do this, it turns this into an actual town that you have access to now, and it unlocks things like this. This has a dungeon, which is really cool. And I like that a lot, you know? So, like, this feels great to me. I love these little strongholds for this. And they're just really enjoyable. It's just like extra shit, you know? Is the camera desynced for you? I don't think it would be. You might want to... Yeah, I might want to refresh the stream if that's happening to you. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Now we can go down here and earn tempering. Hello. Please temper my crap. Yay. Now melt all this other crap, because I don't need it. Look, it's tempering. And now we could do things like put this over here and then teach it something weird. Which would be great. Because it's not a very good axe. Probably do it on something else. This one has movement speed, so I can do something like this and add mobility to it and be like, hey, I want even more movement speed on that. And then you can give it veiled crystals and then really modify your gear out. It's very similar to, like, Path of Exile in terms of, like, how much control you have over building things, if you have seen that before. That's a lot. It's like a lot of stuff. Okay, how much resist all do I have right now? No experience bonus, don't care about that. Where's my defensive? Is this not listing my resist? What? What? That's weird. Alright. Yeah. They're adding even more crafting. I'm really excited for that. What changed in D4 since release? I don't know yet. And that's kind of what I'm exploring right now, is there's a ton of shit in this game that I just have not played the game in years, you know? They don't really have resist anymore. It's all toughness now. Wait, what? I definitely have resists on this, though. Oh, okay, there they are. Toughness is an approximation of your survivability for each type of damage based on your life, armor resistances, and other damage reduction sources. Okay. Okay. Weird. They've really simplified that, haven't they? Like, really simplified that. Blood Lance. Throw a Blood Lance that lingers in an enemy for 3 seconds, dealing 37 damage to the enemy and all other lanced enemies. Applies the lance effect to other surrounding enemy. If it initially hit a lance enemy, it deals 100% increased damage. Okay. I've never actually used Blood Lance. Well, at least 2 targets or a boss are affected by Blood Lance. You gain 15% attack speed, and Blood Lance's essence cost is reduced by 3. So you can just go ham with Blood Lance. You like the Shadow Ball? It's not really my jam. We're gonna go this way. Because now I can now do skeletal mages finally. Yeah. Shadow mages fire an additional shadow bolt each time. Yes, please. Alright. So, shadow mages wield power from beyond, firing piercing shadow bolts, maximum 3. As you summon, you should always have your basic skeletons, but I have to keep summoning on top of it. That's the jam. You a variety streamer? Absolutely. I usually stream all kinds of different video games. We talk about the game dev industry. I stream game development. I teach people stuff. All kinds of things, man. I also have a big, massive Discord called discord.gg/pirate software. We also play a shitload of games together as a community, but I only do variety. I've never been one game, right? Never, ever. I don't work there anymore. I haven't in 10 years.
Right for Lilith.
You want more Noitho runs? Dude, Noitho's fun as shit. The skeletons. See, now with the mages. Now it's ham time. Look at him go, dude.
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
There we go. Mage Clan Signal. That's interesting. The hell is a Mage Clan Signet? Huh. We still have Gamba with Murmuring Obols, right? Like, that's still in the game? Still does a thing? New season tomorrow? Yeah, so it'll be on Monday. They're doing the new expansion, and I want to play it, like, real bad. Yeah. Why'd you get this recommended to you on Twitch notifications? I have no idea. Nice to meet you. For each darkness skill in your action bar, gain 2% increased movement speed and 2% more damage. I've never done a darkness skill build. Movement speed is crazy, though. I think one of these actually turns some of these abilities into a darkness skill, too. Isn't there one where blood explodes whenever you touch the thing? Coalesce blood. 10% more healing from all sources. Blood skills have a 3% chance to create a blood orb at the target location. Hitting enemies with blood skills have 30% chance to fortify you for 0.5% of your max HP. 5% increase overpower damage. Hate when that happens, and alright. Blood Wave is cool, but I'm gonna go Army of the Dead. Army of the Dead is so much fun. Had the interview with this Kick CEO go yesterday. It was awesome. It was really fun. We actually have the video coming out today. Damage reduction by 6% when you have no minions. Each active minion reduces this bonus by 2%. Damage in life of your golems. Yeah, I love this. Standalone in Memento Mori, you can do a no summons build where you just sacrifice all your minions and get a shitload of cool stuff. Yeah. Mr. Greggles, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good day, man. Yeah, no, Mr. Greggles, I wanted to show you. I had an interview with the CEO of Kick yesterday, and we did it live. I couldn't interview him on Twitch, though. Because he's banned on Twitch. So we had to end the Twitch side broadcast because they said it would be, my partner manager told me it would have been assisting ban evasion to have him on the broadcast. He got banned 5 years ago for streaming gambling on Twitch. Yeah. And he's been permabanned ever since, but now he's the CEO of a rival platform, so it's kind of like... it's like, it's not great, you know. Yeah, so it kind of made me laugh. I was like, Jesus, dude, but all right. You know, cool. That's fun. Yeah. So I'm glad I didn't have him on, because, like, I asked him, and I was like, I know it's really short notice. I didn't realize he was banned. Can I have him on? And I was like, yeah, I'm going to be abundance of caution. We're not going to do it. And an hour into the interview, they got back to me, and they're like, yeah, don't do it. And I was like, cool. Yeah, he literally went, I'll make my own. Which made me laugh. Was it a good interview? It was. I'm actually putting it up on YouTube today. I asked them a bunch of questions that I feel were pretty hard-hitting, of like, what are you doing with gambling money? Like, right, like, can the platform survive without it? Like, tell me about all your monetization. Like, I dug into it as hard as I could, and I felt pretty good about it, and people seem to have a good time, so. The skill tree is still so boring. Yeah, the Paragon board is supposed to be more fun, generally. I don't know if they've changed it, so I'm excited for that, but the skill tree is pretty boring. Yeah, thanks, guys, for letting me know. It's kind of how I felt about it. I was like, dude, what is wrong with you? Increasing the damage by 50%, healing them 40%. New skill trees Tuesday. Is it like fully new? Skill tree is dropping all passives and adding more customization to individual skills. Passives are how this tree becomes powerful, though. Like, how are they... I wonder what that's going to feel like, right? More branches? Yeah, because it's like a single branch tree right now. Sort of meme. It's a skill twig, yeah. Skill stick, dude. Well, the ban evasion, though, after all that time? Yeah, so the idea is if somebody is banned on the platform, you're not supposed to have them on. Because it counts as assisting ban evasion. Like, even if you guys play games together and you play in a party with another person who is banned and they're like on voice chat with you in Discord or something like that, you can get banned for it. And I knew about that rule, but I didn't know he was banned until chat said something, and I was like, oh shit. So I had to end the broadcast on Twitch side. There's nothing I could do there. Yep. As far as you understand, talismans will have bonuses from passives now. No shit. I'm gonna wait on ads. That's kind of freaking sick, though, man. Let's grab this. Okay, I'm getting this set up right now. Alrighty. Setting up the video. It's all done and ready to go. As long as you can still spin to win, you're okay. Oh, you're gonna go barbarian spinning around, dude? Dude, you're gonna go hammered in, though. D4 story is incredible, but you've not found yourself to stick to the endgame yet. The endgame has always been pretty abysmal, but the story is great. Yeah. For D4, anyway. For D3, the endgame was super fun, but the story was abysmal. So I'm hoping they can fix that with this expansion.
I'm looking for a Horadrim named Donan. An old friend of his sent me.
At this hour, I'd wager he's in the keep.
When does any summer start? June. Endgame is getting a total revamp as well with the patch. That's awesome. I'm really excited for that, actually. Like, I want that, because the endgame was just nothing.
With his son. Keep it quick.
Yeah, always be spinning, dude. Dune? I don't know what Dune is doing at all. No clue.
Dad, I need to be out in the field with the other knights.
Why the rush, my boy? You know, I found some of my old heraldic tomes. Stay here, and we can go through them together.
I don't trust you.
Take some with me. We have a visitor.
Don't trust him. Do it. Yeah. And yeah.
This discussion is not over. Is there something you need?
I have a message from Lorath.
Wow. There's a name from another life. Has the old man finally come down from the mountain?
With a warning. An ancient evil walks the land. The demon, Lilith.
Dude, I look like a demon.
And you know this how? Did you and Lorath discover something of interest?
Perhaps this is all connected to what you saw, Father.
Yes, I was just getting to that. There was an incident at my estate. Probably best if we discuss it there. Go and have a look around for yourself. I'll meet you shortly, and then we can talk more. As for your request, get to Braystag. And be careful. Stay close to the other knight's penitent.
I will. Don't worry.
Let's see. Okay, today is the 26th. I now have this. The interview video is going to go up at noon today. It is ready to go. It's an hour and 24 minutes long. Just about. I didn't realize we had been talking that long. Jesus. That's rocking, dude. Yeah. Have you ever played the Bard's Tale games? Dude, I love Bard's Tale. The humor in that shit is so great. It's just like... It's just shitty toilet humor, but it's my favorite, you know? Hey, what's up, Blue Rose? Hope you're having a good day, man. Boop.
Slate 312 on Twitch said, so does Henry, but ferret business under a lot pressure, since they need to follow Henry's law.
Henry's a special little guy, man. I do. You're very funny, though. But no, Henry is a handful. He really is. We're always dealing with something. There's always some shit going on. And Henry is no exception there.
Thank you, Wanderer. I was wounded in the days of Ash. I touched the demon's flame, thought I was being brave at the time. I can still feel the fire dancing across my hands, burning the skin away. Everything hurts to touch. Except coin.
Okay, buddy. Lapel E, yeah. No, it's, one of the biggest things about running the rescue is there's always some kind of medical emergency going on. It's just the level of how much medical emergency is going on. You know, is it stabilized? Is there a chance of death immediately? Do I have to drop everything and drive? Right? Do we have to go to an emergency vet? Something we can handle in-house. Always something.
They've taken to
Always.
smashing or even eating our runic tablets. I don't blame the creatures, but we must preserve our history. Surely you see the value in that. Please, retrieve whatever you can.
Matto. Yeah. Sir Henry, dude. I ever play Avowed? I don't remember if I did. If I did, it'd been a long time ago. Yeah. I think that's one of the biggest things, though, about the rescue, man, is it's just a shitload of work to try and make sure that everybody's okay all the time, and you won't win.
Welcome
You
to
can't.
Firebreak Manor, traveler.
I'm here about the incident. Donan gave me permission to look around.
Incident.
that was all he said.
I must be referring to his study. Something unsettling transpired there.
Yeah, Forest is not allowed to have bread. The hobgoblins can have bread. No bread for Forest. That's for sure. That is good. You like parries there? I like parry mechanics. They're quite fun. Generally.
Highlord83 on Twitch with 700 bits said that TTS was depressing. My high school had us write a letter like that when we graduated. Thing is, I graduated in 2002. I hate to say, I was 90% right when I called it.
What was the TTS that was depressing? I feel like I got half the message. God damn it. Is update out? Monday. I'm getting back into the game so I can feel good about it. Yeah, years of Dwarf Fortress prepared you for the ferret crisis. Yeah, and owning ant farms too. Oh, here we go. Why does everyone act like Windrose is a good game? Because they like the game and you don't. It's a fun game. Don't do it. If you see a weird doorway, you leave. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, dude. No, dude. No, dude. What kind of a dumbass are you?
No. This can't be. I know who you are.
And I know you. Don't.
Oh.
Old. Tired. Each day a struggle to live up to your own legacy.
What do you want with me?
Astaroth.
He's dead.
Astaroth cannot die. Not by your hand. What have you done with him?
Away, demon. I deny you.
You have grown so frail. I can make you the hero you were.
Return to the darkness from whence you came. I said away!
Oh, she mad. Oh, she mad. I love these cinematics, dude. Rejected.
A signal horn.
That's probably not good. That's probably not good. Hey, look, it's Goatman. My favorite. Yeah, see, this is... I love this story, man. Alright. Got more dudes. Yeah, go away, demon lady. Yeah, I love walking XP. Look at that one. That one's also full of XP. Nice. Yeah, be gone, hot demon woman. Dude, Lilith is terrifying, actually. Like, Lilith is actually scary. Horrifying.
Goatmen. They've never dared come so close to the estate before.
Perhaps
Do characters get deleted?
Lilith's
No,
presence.
I just made a new one.
I saw a vision of her in your study.
What do you mean, a vision?
I don't fully understand how, but it isn't the first time.
full of surprises, aren't you? No wonder you caught Lorath's attention. Well, now you understand my predicament. A daughter of hatred in my own home. She must be furious I cast her out.
That painting on your wall. Who are the others in it?
Why do you ask?
Lilith seemed to leave after seeing them.
Yeah, she's going after them.
And Arida, the druids who helped me slay Astaroth. Yes. Yes, I think you're onto something. I resisted her, so she might question them about the demon next. There are knights stationed in villages near the druids. If Lilith passed through, they must have seen her.
All right.
The attack on the manor has left many wounded, and our healing supplies are almost exhausted. Please, could you travel to Keregar and ask
Costco
Cormac
hot dog.
Alchemist to send anything he can?
That's my
And tell him
character
to
name,
hurry.
man.
Every moment is vital.
Moonbees on Twitch said, big fat tacos, big fat tacos.
I agree with this entirely.
Eldest Wolf on Twitch with 500 bits said, shanty time. Lift him up and carry him along Fire Marengo. Fire away, put him down where he belongs. Fire Marengo. Fire away, ease him down and let him lay. Fire Marengo. Fire away, screw him in and there he'll stay. Fire Marengo. Fire away now. Stow him.
It doesn't
in his
hit the
hole below.
same.
Fire Marengo.
It just doesn't.
Fire away, stay. He must and then he'll go. Fire Marengo. Fire away when I get back to Liverpool town. Fire Marengo. Fire away.
It's just not the same. It's gotta have that, like, sweet jam, you know? Army of the dead. Army of the dead. Love me an Army of the Dead, dude.
Dinashi on Kick said 5 hours into stream and it appears viewership is notably up to date on all platforms, so that's awesome.
Yeah, it's really nice, actually. So, thanks for being here. Sweet strawberry jam. It is a good jam. It is true. I haven't had... I had 2 burritos the other day from this Mexican place that I'd never been to before, and it actually turned out to be really good. So now I do want big fat tacos, dude. Because, like, I just want good Mexican food really bad, because I live up here in Washington now and it's kind of a rarity. It's a bit of a rarity up here, unfortunately. Yes. Loot. Alright, let's see what we get. Summon damage. That's a 2-hander. That's a 2-hander. Those are kind of sick. Those don't suck. And that's a lot of summon damage. It's a lot of int. Going that way. Saying it's Thor's birthday? No. I miss Kane? Yeah. Same. They did him dirty. He shouldn't have died the way he did. Like, there's no reason that Kane should be dead in the way that he is. That cutscene was just abysmal, man. There we go. More caster damage. It's not my birthday! You goblins, I swear to God. It's not my birthday. Not my birthday. Definitely mess with your index. They were different burritos. I only get, the burrito index is only 5-layer burritos at Taco Bell. Which, by the way, they just keep increasing in cost. Yeah. Like, they're like at $5.84 per burrito now. Which is like, what the hell? What kind of burrito? 5-layer burrito at Taco Bell, purchased at the exact same Taco Bell in Tacoma, over and over again. and I buy 3 of them at a time, and then I weigh them to make sure there's no shrinkflation. And they're selling them at over $1 a layer now. Like, a shitty 5-layer burrito is now the cost of a whole-on, like double patty hamburger at McDonald's, man. It's not my birthday. My birthday's in July. No, it's not my birthday yet. It's not my birthday yet. July. They cut portions and increased prices. They didn't, actually. They didn't cut portions. So there's no shrinkflation going on. It's exactly the same weight, because I've been weighing them every time. But it's just more money. It's 7% crude oil. God damn it, dude. Don't you dare. That's grim. That's deeply horrifying to me. Oh, hey. That's a nice upgrade. Sick. That's more expensive than the Costco rotisserie chicken. It is. The Costco chicken is actually amazing because you can buy that and then shred it like at home and just turn it into all kinds of meals. It's like actually really cost efficient to get a Costco like full roast chicken. They're great. Unironically, like really good ingredient. For no reason too. Like they're way better than they should be. Oh yeah, no, dude, Mexican street food, I used to get that all the time in California. Or like weird hole-in-the-wall place Mexican food. Like I love that shit, man. And there's none of that shit up here in Washington. It just doesn't exist. I wish it did, because it's great. I love Mexican food. Never been to a Costco? My man, you're missing out.
Works. I thought them lost during the attack. She was quite the scholar, you know.
Food from a fan,
Thank
yeah.
you, Wanderer. Little remains of her legacy. But these will surely countenance the good this family has.
There was a lady that lived on my street when I lived in Costa Mesa when I was young. And she would sell all kinds of Mexican food right out in front of her house. She had like a little sign and she's put it out. She's totally illegal, right? Like totally illegally selling food, but man, was it good Mexican food. Like it was so good. Oh, it was so worth it, man. Yeah, absolutely illegal. Didn't matter. Show up with cash. Don't tell anyone. Buy some chimichangas, dude. Yeah, totally illegal food. They were so good, man. Tamale lady? Oh, tamale lady. Oh, tamales are so good, dude. They're some of the best places they are.
Thank you. There are many lessons, prayers, and seeds of wisdom that have been passed down from Fiacla Ger himself contained within. Life is an endless lesson.
Your mom is a tamale lady? Don't tell the government.
To learn.
Keep it secret, dude. Don't let the government know about your tamale lady mom, dude. She's doing God's work. Keep the tamale lady secret and safe. Love the Scottish voiceovers. Yeah, I like them a lot. Okay, we got a castle up here. Yeah, protect your local tamale lady, dude. Don't let anyone know. Secret. The accent, I think the only other character that has an accent that's cool like that to me is the druid in Path of Exile 2. Because he's got that, like, thick accent, you know? And it's just well done. It fits his character really well.
His hands full tending to so many wounded. I'll pack up everything I can spare and send it off to him immediately.
The Downs is my home.
I have to get it up for all the tamale ladies out there. Easily my favorite. Yeah, dude, 100%. Tamale ladies are the best, dude. If you're out there in chat and you are a tamale lady, may the health regulators never find you. Because you make the best street food imaginable. And I know. I've been there. I've had it. Not sure if you saw my message in the last stream. I probably didn't. Sorry about that. I just wanted to say thank you. You're really inspiring the work of game developers. Love learning new skills in Unity and Blender. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't see your message. I'm sorry about that. Thank you very, very much. Honestly. If you haven't seen, we're having a... Did you see Show.Games yet? I set up... I did two things this last, like, week or so. I rebuilt Develop.Games, so it's nice and clean and fancy now. It doesn't look like shit anymore. It's way better looking than it was. And then also, the next Game Jam is up, so people can go and join that, and you can get to that through Develop.Games. And also, there's now Show.Games, where people can go and sign up to showcase their indie games for free. And I'm going to be reviewing all these games and interviewing the developers in June. I'm actually going to start sending out emails to people on May 1st. We've already got a lot of people signed up. So this is what I did in December, and these were all the games that we actually covered in December. All of them get YouTube videos. And then also we have all of them right here listed out on their own thing. So I'm going to do the exact same thing again. We're going to have them all listed out, and we'll go in and do the same event. It'll be very fun. Giving the indie devs a spotlight is incredible. I wanted to do this because I got sick of watching shows where the shows were like, you get a minute and a half to watch an ad, and they paid like $5,000 to do it. So now what this is I play their game for an hour, we interview them for an hour, we do a full 2-hour thing with that developer, and you get to really know them, and then we make a video out of it, we put it up, and I put them on this list, and we put them up on the website, and it's just like permanent advertising for them, and they pay nothing. It's $0 for them. It's totally free, is the idea. So, like, just get devs to go sign up for this. It's totally free for them. Yeah, so I'm just going to keep doing this. We did it in December. I showed off 83 games. This one I'm gonna tone back a bit. I'm probably going to do about 60. And it's all remote. Yeah, it's all on Discord and shit. So this one's probably going to be about 50 to 60 games, and then we're just going to do this every 6 months. So the next one will be in December, and then June, and then December, and then June, and just keep doing it. Yeah. But I'm really excited for it. Show.Games is a great domain, too. You got a dev to sign up for it? Rock on, dude. Yeah, Show.Games. Do it. It's nice to see you doing this again. It worked out so well. Everybody really liked it. And, like, I think it moved the bar for a lot of devs. Like, I talked to every dev after the fact, and all of them had received between 100 to, at the bottom end, to 15,000 wish lists from the event. So that's wild, man. Like, that's such a big deal for a dev, man. And I get to ask more of them to call their baby ugly. You know, I should have done that with Eddie. I should have been like, call your baby ugly. What's the worst part of kick, dude? I never did. I failed. We just had so many good conversations that I forgot to ask.
So strong. What is this drink?
Babies are ugly, true. A little shop near you that specializes in empanadas. Oh, I've made homemade empanadas before. I also made Nigerian meat pies that are kind of like empanadas. I love empanadas. Why Diablo 4, not PoE 2? I actually really like both. I like Diablo 4 for the story. I'm going to play all the way through Vessel because I hadn't played that story. Gearing up for the expansion that comes out on Monday. I love the Primevals. I love the Herodrum. And this entire expansion is Mephisto's expansion. And if they do it right, I'm going to be very happy. And if they do it wrong, I'm going to shit violently. Because, like, I don't know what else to do at that point. Because if they ruin the Primevals, I'm just, there's no coming back from that. It's over. Like, Diablo's over for me, dude. It's all about the story for me in this shit. And, like, they really need to not screw it up. Like, really need to. Yeah, no, I want empanadas bad. Maybe I'll make empanadas this week. Maybe I'll do that on my Thursday. Have you ever had Jamaican patties? No? What is that? Is that like a beef patty? Is that... I don't think so, Matt. I mean, I asked a bunch of pretty hard questions, I think. I don't think I was... I guess I could have been more mean, but I don't think so. I wasn't that mean. Oh. Nice. Show us your cooking. Software configuration management for the win. Gross. Jamaican beef patties are worth a try. What is what's the seasoning in it? Is it just Jamaican jerk seasoning? Oh, is it like an empanada, so it's inside of like a pastry of some kind? Yeah, it arrives on Tuesday technically. I guess it's Monday at 4 p.m. or whatever. But we'll be playing it, so. Jamaican patty is a semicircular pastry. It contains various fillings. It's exactly the same as an empanada, then. Often tinted golden yellow with an egg yolk mixture, annatto or turmeric. Turmeric would be a really interesting addition. I could see that. Okay. Oh, man. The Gamba time. Well, we always need a whispering key. We're going to have 5 in bags for whispering keys. I'll keep those running. And then I need 2 amulets that don't suck. Or 2 rings, rather, that don't suck. There we go. Sell those off. And then I could do probably a 2-handed scythe. Don't have the points.
All finished, are you?
They're really good. I'll probably die a good 5 years sooner thanks to Jamaican patties. So Nigerian meat pies sound very similar to Jamaican patties. It's basically there's just a whole bunch of cultures that like you make a bread in this shape and fill it with meat and seasoning, right? Like that's the whole basis of it, right? Oh, but damn, are they good. Yeah, turmeric is really good, dude. It will stain your hands yellow, but goddamn is it worth it. Alright, off to the north. I think I'm gonna blitz the storyline now. Oh no, indies are gonna win, man. I think honestly, AAA is lagging super hard in innovation, and indies are winning there. The only AAA that I keep seeing innovate over and over again and doing the right thing is Capcom, which sort of blows me away, actually. Capcom is absolutely the best AAA to me right now, out of everybody. It's really surprising. Yeah, AAA's fallen on its face hard, but Capcom keeps trying to innovate and take risks and shit. They're doing a good job. Being very pro-consumer at the same time. Larian Studios? I guess that's AAA. Yeah, I can see that. Larian, you're right. You're 100% right. I didn't even think about them. I feel like Larian and Capcom are 2 different, I guess, tiers, because Capcom is like a bajillion-dollar company, right? Yeah, Capcom's got a good reputation right now. I hope they keep it. What about GTA? I feel like we're going to get the Moonbase before GTA. The Moonbase is starting in 2028. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe we'll get it. That being said, GTA 6, I think, is going to get... I'm hoping it's received well, but I feel like it's going to be received negatively because I don't think that anyone can live up to the hype that the players have assigned to it. GTA 6 has so much hype. There's people that are like, it's going to change my life and pay my taxes and shit. Like, it's... The amount of hype around it is insane, dude. If it even, you know, doesn't come within 100 yards of where people think it's going to be, they're going to say it's shit. You know? It's Duke Nukem all over again? I don't think it's like Duke Nukem, to be real. Like, Duke Nukem actually was pretty bad. Like, it wasn't a good game, I feel. Yeah, it's a Half-Life 3 problem. Y'all gonna pay $100 plus for it? Hell no. If that game's $100, I'm gonna meme on it. That's all I'm gonna do. How's Diablo so far? Quite good. I've been having a blast with it. Wasn't there a dating sim that filed your taxes? I think there was. You should try a horsey game? You mean Uma Musume? No. What is GTA 6 going to do differently from every other GTA game? You're going to shoot people and steal cars in higher definition. Yeah. What game was the memeing about? GTA 6. I don't feel like it's... I don't think any game... Like, we were talking to the ad break. I don't think any game can live up to the hype that GTA 6 has. And I'm wondering if the general public just shits on the game because they have this, like, diluted idea of what it could do. Like, that game's gonna bring my wife back, pay my taxes, and you know, like, make me drop 50 pounds. Like, I don't understand. Like, the level of hype for it is kind of absurd. It's very Half-Life 3 right now. And I don't know if that hype is tempered in a way that makes sense, if that makes sense. Like, it's kind of absurd, right? I think GTA 6 will bankrupt people with microtransactions? Dude, maybe it will. I don't know what they're doing with the monetization. The memes are pretty out of hand. They are. But, like, you have to understand, for every person that memes, like, for every 10 people that make a meme of something, there's some person that deeply believes it. Like, no matter what it is. So if there's like a bunch of people memeing about GTA 6 and they're like, they know it's a joke, there's some that don't believe that's a joke. They think it's real, you know.
Of mine. A bairn was born healthy a fortnight ago. Praise the glowing fire, but the mother is weak. Darso stole the runic charm I placed to heal her. Master probably just wanted quick coin. He may have condemned both mother and child.
You're waiting on Half-Life 3? We all are. What's your favorite Diablo 4 Necromancer skills? I like big summons, dude. I just like a bunch of dudes on screen. And I like killing dudes with my dudes. You know, just an army of dudes. It's fun. Same reason why I play Path of Exile. You know, I play Witch. I play Summoner Witch. Yeah, 500 skeletons. More dudes.
In the Strand. Things there are dire. Not enough food to go around. I came here thinking to earn some coin. Maybe send some food back to them. But I can't afford to leave work long enough to visit them. And I don't make enough to move them here. Oh. Would you have it in you to take this to my son, Tag? I know he and the others need it more than I.
I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude, we're all dudes. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I came from Southern California. Like, I grew up in Orange County. We all say dude. Everything is dude. Bag of foodstuffs. Yeah, dude or bro. My generation was dude, now it's bro.
The whetstones are singing.
Send dudes.
Hearts are pounding. Sweet music for a red day.
Donan sent me.
At least you're not another night penitent.
Steam recently had 50 million users. God damn.
It is us who will protect this village with our lives.
Love the voiceover.
There is an ominous fog uphill. Mad spirits emerge from it. They'll be here shortly. Are you here to help us ward them off?
I seek a demon who passed through.
So, that's what it was. Well, this day keeps getting better, doesn't it? The demon went uphill to Erida's domain. But unless you want to join the spirits, I wouldn't go there. It's best you stay with us.
I can lead you to Erida.
Out of the question.
I'll be safe. Donan puts his trust in this traveler. So shall we all. Tell me when you're ready to move.
You had a 19-hour layover in downtown LA, and you loved it there? So much great shopping and stores you're not used to?
Will have my head if anything happens to you.
The best way I could put this, I grew up in SoCal, right? I used to live in Long Beach. I've been to LA a billion times. LA and Seattle are very similar to each other. Seattle is wet LA. Downtown LA is pretty gross. Seattle is wet LA. That is the only way that I can put it because it rains here all the time because I live in Washington now. If you like LA, you will likely like many big cities. There are areas that are just gross, and there are areas where you could get food any time of day. Any food you want. Anything you could ever want, you could eat it. And it's just there. And it's great. And shopping is open all the time, which is awesome. The one thing I miss from Southern California is my food options. I could go to like Garden Grove and get Vietnamese food. I could go to like any Mexican restaurant. They were all over the place. There's like Cantonese food. There's like Japanese food. There's all kinds of shit. There's just stuff everywhere. And you could just eat anything, right? And it was great. And then I move up here to Washington. There's like a Mexican restaurant. I'm like, God damn it. You know? What is moist LA? That's Seattle, man. Yeah. Are you up late or early? Oh, I'm always up at the same time. I stream from midnight until noon because most of the community is around the world. Grand Central Market is amazing though. Fair. Yeah, no, dude, there's also like if you go down to like the fishing docks, man, if you've never been out there in the mornings when they sell off fish, you can get crazy deals, man. In California, it's awesome. Like really goddamn cool. I got to do that twice the whole time I lived down there. And you buy fish, dude, down to the wharf. You just buy fish, and it's really cheap. LA is brutal to navigate as a tourist. You need a car. Yeah. That's not something you want to walk around. I'm going to be honest with you. In my whole life, I don't think I ever walked the streets of LA. Because it's it's kind of gross and dangerous, dude. Like, it's not a place to be. I always just drove everywhere, right?
So the fastest route to the hills is east, through the Weeping Cairns.
America's not walkable in 90% of areas, yeah. Yeah, no, it's pretty grim. Long Beach is probably the grossest place I ever lived, though. In terms of, like, danger. It's, like, super, super dangerous, super weird. The best Mexican restaurants are in Eastern Washington? That sucks, man. They're so far away. You find that crazy as a Brit, you walk everywhere? It's just not safe, you know? It's just not. And the streets are kind of gross, you know? And it's a long distance, like a really long distance. That explains why Long Beach is the most affordable area in LA. Yeah, no, so Long Beach is... I'll give you a story from when I lived in Long Beach. I was living with my girlfriend at the time. We were living in this apartment. And way off in the distance. She lived there a long time, so she was, like, way more street smart than me. I didn't know shit. I came from, like Tustin area, where I didn't have to worry too much. Moved up to Long Beach, and I was living with her, and she knew everything in the area. She knew all the danger and all the bullshit, and she was, like, giving me tips and shit, and she's like, stop being a dumbass, right? Like, but in the middle of the night, way off in the distance, I hear this blood-curdling scream. And I'm like, what the hell should we call someone? She's like, nope, go back to bed. And then I hear it again, like, maybe 3 to 5 minutes later, and it's closer. And then every 5 minutes or so, it'd get closer and closer and closer. It was like a freaking horror movie, right? And then it's right in front of the apartment, and then it slowly does that farther and farther away. And what it was a drug addict. And that's why she was like, just don't worry about it. There's nothing you can do there. That's just what it is. I also learned when I was there, a guy just kind of stumbled into the road, and I slammed on my brakes and I honked at him. Never honk at anyone. That's what I learned from that experience. Also a drug addict. He looked right at me, started to approach the car like he was going to fight it. His other drug addict friend stopped him and then took him away. And that guy was a local, so every time he saw me from then on, he, like, stared me down like he had remembered something and then forgot, and then nothing happened. And, like, for the rest of the time I lived in Long Beach, I had to deal with, like, this dude almost remembering who I was every time I saw him. And he was always there. He was always there. He lived in the park there. But, like, it's a different kind of place to live, dude. Like, it really is. And I did not have the street smarts to do that when I was younger at all. Now I just don't do shit. Like, at all. Like, I don't... any of that kind of stuff now, I see that, I'm like, okay, I'm just not gonna... We're just gonna sit here and wait for a minute. We're not gonna say anything. No honking the horn. No, don't look. Don't do anything. There you go, you know? It's a... Yeah, best way to put it, it's PvP-enabled area. You know? Yeah. It's scary, though, because it's like, you can't do anything to help that person. And now it's dangerous, you know? It's a pretty messed up scenario. It is. But, like, that's the kind of stuff that I learned living there. And, like, I'm glad I lived there, because I would probably be a lot, you know, dumber in situations like that when I'm older, you know? Yeah, do not honk. Do not honk. Just wait. That dude's already dealing with shit. You don't need to add to it by honking. Honking at him's not going to get him out of the street faster. And that's it, you know? But, yeah, no, it's kind of a weird place to live. It really is. I lived there, and I lived in Costa Mesa. It was probably the two roughest places I ever lived.
You look like someone who's seen the world.
Costa Mesa's just got a lot of gangs. That's the problem they have there.
Holding you back.
You know.
My father. You've seen how he is.
And then you're an ex-addict. You never got honked at. Good for you. Honestly, that is not an easy thing to beat, and you're awesome for doing so. Congrats, man. Like, seriously. You should never feel bad about that either. Never, ever. 5 years sober? That's awesome. That's huge. And I want to stress this to you, too, because, like, we've had other people in the community talk about that stuff, too. If you ever backslide, I hope you don't, but if you ever do, you're not a loser. Not at all. It's part of the process of getting away from it. And if you never backslide, fantastic. That's the optimum. You know.
Bodies over there.
It's where you were. Yeah, it's not where you were, it's where you are. 100%.
I recognize these people.
You're clean from smoking. That's huge, man.
What could have done this?
That's really huge, actually. You're gonna live longer now.
The cairns below. There should be a path to the east that will lead us there.
An amulet, you say? Yeah. Weird. 10% increased chance for runes during your kill streaks. Wait, what? This affects drop rate? Huh. Wounds. Wounds, champion. Yeah, no, it's don't engage. Generally good advice, yeah. That's what I learned, because, like, I don't know, I was young and stupid, right? I was not a smart young man, and I had no idea what the rules of the street were, because I'd never dealt with that. I had kind of like a sheltered life before that, right? And you grow up real fast when when the local homeless man stares you down like he's gonna kill you. It's kind of terrifying. Quit smoking after about 5 years ago. Can't imagine never going back. I'm glad, dude. I never got into it, ever. I hate cigarette smell. Just, like, pisses me off. I can't be around it. You think it was in this community someone told me that smoking a cigarette doesn't mean you quit smoking? Or you quit quitting? It means you had a cig. And that one sentence helped you quit. It's been a good 3 months now. That's good. That's a big deal. And that's a hard thing to quit, dude. Like, it really is. I think for me, I know it's kind of me talking out my ass, because I've never had to deal with an addiction like that. But I've seen other people struggle through that, so I know it has to be hard. You know, I don't have that firsthand knowledge. But, you know, the fact that you've quit is phenomenal. Not everybody does. Not everybody, you know, tries to. So, I hope your life is bettered for it, man. And I almost guarantee it will
It
be.
looks like roots pushed up and broke the cairn apart. The head, something to do with the fog spreading in the hills.
Hmm. The entrance to the Weeping Cairns.
That's the entrance to the cairns ahead. Wait, why is the passage blocked?
UK government are passing a law to ban cigarette to anyone who is 17 and under. Wait. So they're banning cigarettes. They're trying to cut it off at that generation. So it's never going to be available again. Wow. That's wild, dude. I think that's the first government to do that.
It's
Vapes
sealed,
too?
But there's writing. They look
Oh,
like
no, it's not
old
just about
druid
banned under
runes.
18. They're banning it
Song of
from that
Wind,
point onward. So even if those people become over 18, they won't be able to buy them.
Oh no, they're coming. Hurry.
I don't know how that's going to go.
Right.
I hope that works, because you destroy that at that point.
It's a chant.
Yeah, progressing age gate.
The
Yep.
chant will
I had
open
heard
the way.
about this, but I hadn't had anyone talk about it.
Light, protect us.
It's going to be illegal markets for sure. But let's see how it goes, right? It's an attempt. It's an attempt to denormalize smoking, yeah. Yeah, there might be a black market for it. Maybe people will roll their own cigarettes, right? Maybe it's like Prohibition 2.0. See, here's where I don't agree with that. Here's the major reason, right? Drinking alcohol the first time, you might feel good. You might. Like smoking a cigarette, you're not gonna feel good the first time. It's gonna be highly addictive, right? But I don't know if it'll be the same as normal prohibition was. I feel like there's different factors there. First cig is gross. I've never heard anyone be like, cigarette. The first time. They're always like, cigarette.
We should make haste within.
Yeah. Has a new season? It's not out yet. But I am getting back into the video game. So I don't know. I don't know if it'll work the same, man. Like, again, I'm talking about something that I don't have a lot of experience with, because I've never smoked, and I don't even really drink, right? Like, drink like once a year. And like, with that in mind, dude, like, I don't feel it's going to be the same as Prohibition. I do feel that people will likely roll their own cigarettes if they want, right? That being said, I wonder if that would change the whole culture of it, though. Because, like, are they making tobacco illegal as well? Like, buying loose tobacco? Is it just pre-rolled cigarettes? Okay, so they're making buying loose tobacco illegal as well. Wild. That's wild. I have a deviled egg addiction? No, I could stop any time. It's just when I look at the clock, it doesn't say any time. So, why would I stop? Deviled eggs are delicious.
This chamber is just how my father described it.
You've never been here.
Rollies have been a thing in the UK for years. Only rich people buy pre-rolled because the tax on them? Interesting. Yeah, here in the United States, it's just all pre-made machine cigarettes.
The
Really.
spirits should be free to roam within the earth.
Lilith.
Strange. The door is locked with an earthen seal.
Schnitzel, what do you like?
What was it my
Why
father
you like
said
this,
about
dude?
Ward stones, that's it. If you bring me one from the nearby cairns, I think I can open the way.
Yeah, no, it's really interesting though. Like I'm interested to see how that goes, while understanding at the same time, I'm not a big fan of the government. Really at all. Pretty much ever, right? But I'm interested to see how this experiment goes, because it is an experiment. We'll never ban cigarettes. UK people often bring back 200 plus packs from holidays abroad. Yeah, but maybe it'll be illegal to bring them to the country. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to go. I'm interested, though. That's something to keep an eye on, right? The reason... I know this is going to be kind of weird. The reason why I'm thinking it might work is because of diamond rings. And you may not know the story with this, but diamond rings used to not be used for marriage proposals. That was done in a single generation of advertisement by De Beers Corporation. They actually put it in media, they put it in movies, they put it in cartoons. That was not a thing. That is not a historical thing that we did. That was an ad campaign that was the best ad campaign in history. And they did it in about one generation. So if that worked, maybe the idea of cutting that off could work. You break the cycle of cigarettes for one generation, and it may just die. Right? So that's kind of where I'm at on it. I'm interested. It was a psyop, and now you buy a diamond ring, right? Yeah. Same thing as the whole, like, 1 month salary to buy the ring, yeah. So I'm interested to see if that works. I don't know if it will, right? Nobody knows, but I am interested for that reason. Yeah. Yeah, now it's like 3 months salary, yeah. Brilliant marketing by De Beers. Yes, it was. No, it was one of the craziest things. If you look it up, it is the most effective marketing campaign that has ever existed in history. And it's just them making up that diamonds were needed for marriage or you were a bad husband. It's like, holy shit, dude. What's the motivation to play D4 before the overhaul tomorrow? Getting back into it. Getting used to the game again. I haven't played Diablo in a long... I haven't played Diablo 4 in a long time. And I need to relearn the video game.
Markings.
Lilith's been here.
Something's written on the altar.
Whole month salary and diamond size can be seen as Tom and Jerry. Yeah, in a Tom and Jerry cartoon. Yeah, no, that was part of it. It was in all media. It was in cartoons, it was in movies, it was in TV shows, it was over radio broadcasts, it turned into advertisements everywhere. Basically, they flooded the market, all media, with, if you want to marry someone, you got to buy a diamond ring. It needs to be this size. And then for all the women, it was, oh, he's not a good guy unless they buy you a ring, and the ring's got to be this size, it's got to be this amount of his pay, and all that kind of shit. They manipulated the entirety of the population. They psyoped everyone into thinking that this was required, and now it is a standard of our society to buy a ring, which is like actually wild, right? To think that was a marketing campaign, but it's De Beers did it. Very effective. Yeah, diamonds are forever, dude. And they're not rare. No, they're not.
Stained with ash and ember. Cursed are we.
Yeah, there's way cooler rocks, dude. Emeralds are cool as shit and actually rare, you know. Rubies are cool as shit and actually rare. Mass social engineering with huge consequences? Mass social engineering with huge profits, more like, dude. They turned a worthless stone into money. Yeah, diamonds are a girl's best friend. You know, put a ring on it, like all of it, dude. Opals are cool, yeah. Hackmanite? I don't think I've seen Hackmanite. Hackmanite.
Wait! We are not...
Whoa! That is a crazy-ass looking stone. Oh, and it, like, does stuff in blacklight, too. That's a cool stone, man. Labrador is very cool. I like, meteoritic iron, so sky steel.
She must be bending
Love it a
these
lot.
heroes to her will. Erida would never stand for it.
Unless... No, that's got movement speed.
Something has happened to her.
We
I don't
don't
know
know
that
that yet.
Boots without innate movement speed are kind of a meme. Screw it. I already have 15% movement speed for my talents. Lapis Lazuli? Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. I don't know. I want to go rock hounding again. I haven't been doing that shit in years. I did that. Last time I did that, I went out in Colorado, and we went to this plateau that has geodes on it. It's really goddamn cool. All of the ones that I found were full of mud. Very sad. Rhodium jewelry? I don't know what rhodium looks like. That's weird looking. It's like silver, but wrong. Huh. Rhodium's neat? Yeah, it's like a dollar silver, exactly. Onyx is the best stone? I like bismuth a lot. I think bismuth looks really cool. Yet again. All right, Eldest Wolf. You have a good night, dude. Yeah, bismuth is just cool colors, and the square features that it grows are just neat. Heard of Shungite? Isn't that the one that everybody like says has magic powers to make you feel good? Absorbs negative energies and shit. I've seen so much of that on the internet. Shungite, dude. It's got the weirdest name.
The delicate touch.
Black sapphires?
This is Erida's work.
Is that a thing?
Why would you be aligned with the demon?
I have seen others fall under Lilith's control.
Erida was sworn to keep the dead at
Uranium
peace.
really absorbs? Yeah. It puts off a lot, too.
What do we do?
Enjoy your radon, bro.
We'll need to stop.
Right.
Sapphires come in most colors.
Solutions
That's
are
kind of
found
cool.
ahead, not behind, as
I really
Father
like
says.
rubies and emeralds, personally. I just think they're really interesting. And they're actually rare compared to diamonds, which are a meme. Radium is scary. Radon is scary. Radium watches were a thing? Yeah, they were. Uranium plates were a thing, too. Radon is the thing we have to deal with here in the United States. Is Radio Shack scary? Only because it's haunted, because it's gone now, yeah. Radon coming out of the granite? That's because the granite has trace amounts of uranium in it. Radon is a decay of uranium. And then radon decays into lead rapidly. So you get radon, and then it coats everything in lead. Very tiny particles of it. It's great. And yet, my last place had a radon pump for that reason. Scary as hell. You receive 10% more healing from all sources. You deal 6% increased damage while healthy. I feel like I just go up this route. Lucky hit chance increase. What else can we do here? 4 thorns, 5% armor, and 10% block chance. I think that's probably going to be the right way to do this. The spiked armor is just huge for hardcore. And then I should run a shield.
Did you hear that?
The radon commercials were only in Cali. The reason why it's so common in California is because you can't have a basement in California. So because of that, like, it ends up being a serious problem. Yeah, radon is real, yes. Here. Like, so, no, not in California, rather. You don't get them there. You get it in Washington, where we do have a basement. So in California, you don't have a basement, so the air is going, and it just makes the radon go into the house. In Washington, we have basements, so they give you a pamphlet when you get a house, when you buy a house, and they're like, the dangers of radon. It's a big deal. Here, let me pull this up. Radon map, USA. Even, like, let me grab this. You can actually get maps from the federal government that show the radon zones for the United States as well to find out if you're in a bad area. I'm in a yellow area, thankfully, but I also had too much radon in my house. How much? Why do we have so much radon? We have a lot of natural uranium. Uranium decays from the soil, turns into radon, and then the gas floats up. It settles because it's slightly like heavier than air, and it will settle in your basement, and then that ends up being a problem. It's radioactive. It's actually, I believe, let me check to see if this is still true, because at the time it was the second most common cause of lung cancer. Yep, it is the second leading cause of lung cancer after smoking. It is an estimated 15 to 22% of lung cancer cases worldwide is radon. And it is naturally produced by the soil, radioactive gas, and it decays into lead. Ta-da! Welcome to the world you live in. Yeah, so what you do is this is why you want to open up the windows in your house, because it airs out the house, and it will naturally accrue radon in the house. It slowly fills up. Open your windows. And if it's really bad, you get a radon pump, and they test that with a little thing. You open it up, and then you test it because it shows the amount of lead that's on it. Let me see the radon decay rate into lead. Yeah, radon's rate of decay into lead creates a maximum concentration in 30 to 60 minutes. Let me see. Short-lived intermediate products. What is the total? 3.82 days. So it's got a half-life of 3.82 days from radon into polonium, and then 3.05-minute half-life, which turns into lead-214. Ta-da. So it's pretty fast. Yeah. It's not a matter of believing. I don't care if you believe or not. Like, this is settled fact. Like, we know that it does this, and it causes lung cancer. Yeah. Welcome to science. If you have a rad basement, it's not a cool thing. No, it's very scary, actually. Like, if you buy a home, when you become a homeowner, if there is a basement, they will talk to you about this. You will get a pamphlet in the United States. It's a normal thing. And to fix it, they put a pump from the foundation of your house up and out of the building. And that's it. Boop. That's all it is. Homie-outer. You got 0 pamphlets? What state do you live in? That's a normal thing here. In California, you won't get one. Show a world map? Sure. Radon world map. Let's see if I can get a good one. Ah, from radon screen. This is cool. Yeah, this is a really, like, normally tracked thing from all over the world. I'm gonna wait for this. Zero here. Oh, no, you'll have it. Yeah, we need more tracking on this globally. There's a bunch of maps for Europe. There's a bunch of maps for the United States, but I'm having trouble finding a good source for a global map. Get a pamphlet and house inspections have radon tests? Yeah, they do. And the radon test is very fast. They just put a thing in a room and then they walk away and then they come back and collect it later and you're good to go. Moldavite? Moldavite's cool, dude. Yeah, Africa doesn't seem to have a map. Parts of South America don't really have a map. It's really hard to find information. So, yeah, you can get it EU, and you can get it US, and that's about it. So. Yeah, we're just waiting on ads, man. Yeah, radon, not radion. No, radon. All right, ads are over. But yeah, you can get maps for the United States and for most of Europe. They're world maps, but they seem to be kind of shit, to be clear. Yeah, but radon's a real thing, man. That's a real thing. You likely won't have to deal with it unless you have the basement. So.
That was one of the revered dead from the camp.
So sad this game could have been much more. Well, on Monday, they're going to have another expansion, or it's Tuesday.
May they find rest.
Arlo.
Did you think we'd so easily join the dead, lad? How did you find your way up here?
Through the cairns.
Raytheon is bad. God damn it, dude.
Mighty brave of you. And mighty foolish.
Moving tree roots are creepy, dude.
Erida came through with that horned woman. Not her normal company, to be sure.
Ah. Lilith.
They headed towards Solitude, the top of the hill. The sound of Erida's Talharpa carried with the wind. And then, this madness began. If your aim is to follow them, you won't get far with all this fog.
Yeah, I'm excited for the new story, man.
To the risen remains.
Very much so.
We spotted others in the hills before this one tore from the earth.
I've got that kind of like magical hobo look going on right now, but eventually it'll look cool.
The stones defend us, lad. I remember when you were still alive.
PC Tech 53 on Twitch with 500 bits said I once worked at a fire hydrant factory. I had to quit though because there was no parking for miles.
So dumb, dude. Oh my god. It's just so ridiculous.
M. Rentropy on Kick said Noita is fun as but not when you find always healing cast wand and die to a pixel of purple.
No, that's the best part. If you can't laugh when you die to 1 pixel of polymorphine, like, you're not playing Noita, man. Like, that is the whole point of it. Noita's so difficult? Nah, it's fun. I'm trying to get the good RNG in my runs right now so I can do the Sun Quest finally. Yeah, I need to make the sun. My last son died. It was very sad.
The fog is thinning now. I should check on
Yeah.
your end.
Yeah, it died. I didn't feed it souls. You have to feed it 100 souls. It's very sad. Gold shrine. I love gold. Worst time to get it though.
The roads are clear now. We need to get to Braystack. It's safer there.
We've lasted this long and survived worse.
You've been fortunate.
Are you gonna find 100 souls? Well, you better call Saul. For the first one, at least.
Swarming with those cathedral gobshites.
Better than Invidium.
Please,
Swear to God.
Arlo. Just for now.
Good morning, nerds. Good morning to
Go
you.
with him, Dad.
You kick a nerd.
Well, the ale would be welcome.
I will deal with Erida and Lilith. See them safely to Braystack.
I will. Thank you.
Intellium. It's getting dumb, dude.
WIX Killer GM on Twitch with 500 bits said one of your TTS just reminded me of the fact that I always say that my graduation year was a omen for the chaos we've experienced these years.
It's not good.
We were the graduation of 2020 and in every prior school we were considered the bad apples that never followed any rules and caused chaos everywhere. To the point that our first high school year, our principal said we got more detentions, suspensions and referrals than the other 3 grades combined, and then some. LOL.
Monsters. I blame you entirely. It's bullshit, but I believe it. Unobtainium is gonna need? Hell yeah, unobtainium.
Have you seen the signs as I have?
I liked it.
Hell is coming, and my people are not ready to face it. Not yet.
Silent chest.
You are already strong. come forward.
Erida.
Only one of us will walk away from this. So let's enjoy the storm a moment. Nature's music.
The dead are killing your people as we speak.
Some will die, yes. But that is the way of nature. It is a crucible. It devours the weak and makes the strong stronger. And those who survive, they will save this land from hell.
You've fallen for the demon's lies.
Yep.
No. This is my choice. Lilith only granted me the power to do what must be done.
And what did you give her?
All things must be earned in the wilds, even knowledge. Prove yourself, and you will have your answers.
I look ridiculous right now, too. I'm so tanky right now, it's absurd. I'm playing hardcore, so in full-on tank mode. She almost died there. Yeah, I can't even die. Hardcore's looking too easy. I gotta up the difficulty.
Prevails. So be it.
What did you give Lilith?
I told her of the wards around Astaroth's prison. How to break them.
Ooh.
Why?
My people have forgotten what it took to defeat Astaroth. They must learn again. If they cannot vanquish him, how can they stand against the full might of hell?
Hey, first legendary. What did we get? A wand. Nice. It's a cool one. Blood surges Nova echoes again after a short delay. Hemorrhage. I'm not using blood surge. But that's kind of sick. Grab that. Do I have an offhand that I could use? I don't think I have an offhand. Nope. I'll use that later. I'll get the offhand. Yeah. Obligatory D4 bad. Honestly, I would agree with you. I think in the state that it is right now, yes. But I'm waiting to see what they do. Because the new expansion is coming. And I want to see how good it is, man. Like, I'm excited for it. How did I get Decrepify? How did I get all of these? I have an item contribution. +1 to those. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Diablo's story. And I'm waiting to hopefully get more of that, you know? Yeah, 6% increased damage. Diablo is just worse than PoE? Yeah, but in Path of Exile, I can't get the story of the Herodrum and the Primevals. And, like, that's the thing for me, man. Like, I love Path of Exile. I love the game. I think it's fun as shit. I can't get that story in Path of Exile. And I can't get the gameplay of Path of Exile in Diablo 4. So I'm, like, stuck in this weird spot where both of them feel like fun, but for very different reasons. You know what I mean? And yeah, this is a very early part of the campaign. Path of Diablo. Dude, we need it, man. And like, I'm sad about it because I like both of the games. I do think there's a lot of animosity between those two communities. Like, if you're a Path of Exile player, there's a lot of Path of Exile players who are like, you're a piece of shit for playing Diablo, it's crap, just play Path of Exile. And if you're a Diablo player, people are like, Path of Exile is crap, why are you playing that crap? And it's like, so either game you play, you get it. And it's like, dude, no, both of them are pretty okay. Like, Path of Exile, I think, has better gameplay, and Diablo, I think, has better story, right? And that's about it. Diablo 3 did not have good story.
Ah, you've
To be
returned.
clear.
Thank you. I knew I could rely on you.
You enjoy both? Good. Yeah, I did too. Alright, let's see. Boop. Helmet. This new rampage system is pretty insane. And I'm kind of excited about that. We keep trying out. You can play both, it's okay. I know.
And she is at peace now. I hope.
I also
Never
think
thought
if
it would turn
Diablo
out like
wasn't so
this.
expensive, it would have less
Heroism
negative
and
views on it.
sacrifice
Legitimately.
are often entwined in the course of fate.
I think Blizzard over monetizes the shit out of
mother's
the game.
words.
I think it's very
I
expensive.
must tell Father what has happened. What Lilith has done. We cannot let her destroy anything else.
You hate the game you're not playing at the moment. You know? Fair. What is that? Boop. Nice. Very nice.
Fanyogs on Twitch with 500 bits said we have a basement, but that basement is constantly being air cycled with the outside using pipes that pull cool air from ground level.
Yup.
So the build-up is almost non-existent.
That's a good way to do it. That also cools the shit out of your house. Yeah, for me, I had to get a radon pump for the last place, and they cut a hole in your foundation, and then they basically cause negative air pressure under the foundation, and then they pull that, and that's it. And it goes out the top of your house. You're good to go. And it's like pretty easy. It didn't cost a crazy amount to set it up either. Just the patch tomorrow, it is. Yeah, I'm replaying parts of the game so I could get back into the story. Like, that's the biggest thing for me is like, I didn't play Vessel because I was so sick of how they were portraying Mephisto. And then people were like, it didn't get any better in Vessel. So I was like, alright, man. And now the expansion's coming out, but it's Mephisto's expansion. And I'm like, okay. Okay. You believe it costs like 2.5k to 3.5k? I did not pay that much. No. I paid $800 for that one. It was very cheap. Yeah, no, it was super, super cheap. And it's still running today. Yeah, 2.5k that's a lot, man. Radon pump? Yeah. It's a very simple thing. It's just a little fan instead of a tube. It doesn't have to be like incredibly powerful suction, so. You have no radon pump? No one should told you should have one? Well, if you have a basement, you should probably get a radon test. They cost like 20 bucks. How do you pump radiation? You pump the radon gas out of your house by creating negative air pressure under the foundation that then pulls that up and out of the house before it leaches through your foundation into your home. And that's it. Like a pretty normal thing. Have you beat John Diablo yet? Dude, I am actually John Diablo now. It's finally happened. Gone with you. Sounds like a bathroom fan? Yeah. Yeah, they're really light. The one that I have has like a little loop on it like this with a liquid inside that shows that the air pressure is still going. Yeah, Brave Hero Costco hot dog, dude. Yeah, I know, right? Gun for hire? Oh. is this damn thing I'm looking for? Uh-huh. No? I think I should be able to go in there. There's another one. Yeah, these are always neat. Thank you for the Prime sub, dude. That's very nice of you. I will say, I do love having a horse. It's pretty goddamn fun. And the attack off the horse is also pretty goddamn fun. Like that? That's just cool. What's wrong with Mephisto's portrayal in previous DLC that you didn't like? The best way that I could put it is Mephisto acted like a bitch. Mephisto didn't act like the primeval that is incredibly intelligent, incredibly scheming. Like that he is. He is the eldest primeval. He is very dangerous. And he kind of acted like a bitch the whole time. And I'm like, that's not... Like, what are you doing? And I just don't feel he was very scary. He's playing 6D chess. Yeah. At the same time, was he? Or did they just fix it by having him now play 6D chess, right? That's the feel that I have about it. Oh, the interview will go to... So I always take videos and I make them members only for the... Like, until noon. It'll pop at noon. It's the interview for that. And I'm sorry to everybody who was on Twitch who didn't get to watch the interview live. I have no choice there. He is banned on Twitch. So I can't actually have him on. Thankfully, my partner manager pulled through an hour into the interview to let me know I can't have him on, but I had already made the decision not to have him on. I interviewed Eddie, the CEO of Kick, yesterday, and couldn't have it live on Twitch. Because he's banned on Twitch and has been for 5 years because he streamed gambling content, got banned. Yeah, it's a whole thing. And they never unbanned him. Is there no way into this damn thing? Where the hell is this? Am I just blind? I might be blind. Well, yeah, no. So I interviewed him and I had to turn off the Twitch broadcast. But I reached out to my partner manager and I made the decision to not do it on Twitch after we found out he was banned because I know the rule and it counts as assisting ban evasion if you have somebody on who is banned in any way. Even if they're in a group in your game and like you have them on voice or some shit like that, it's assisting ban evasion. So I ended the Twitch broadcast and we just did it on the other platforms. And then an hour into the interview, my partner manager got back to me and was like, yeah, that'd be assisting ban evasion. Don't have him on. I was like, good. You know, like, great. Yeah, he got banned like 5 years ago. They never unbanned him. Which I think is kind of bad optics for Twitch. But also at the same time, if he broke the rules, he broke the rules, right? If that was a perma, that's a perma. Kind of how I feel about it. Ooh, a lapis wand. Yeah, thanks for the prompt reply. To their credit, I did ask them with 2 hours of leeway time in the middle of the night, which, to be real, I just didn't know the guy was banned. Yeah. I had no clue. No hardcore parkour? I don't know where this thing is. There's supposed to be one more. And it looks like I just can't find the damn thing. How was the interview? It was fun. It was actually really fun. I think the biggest thing is he was very candid. And I would love to have something like that with Dan Clancy as well. I think it might be harder for Dan to answer questions like that, though. And I think the reason why is because Twitch is tied to a corporate entity. It's tied to Amazon, and it inherently makes it more difficult for them to answer certain questions. Like anyone who works in an environment like that, it's harder for them to say things.
What is this?
And it makes me wonder, like, would that be something fun? Would that be something cool? And it'd be neat to get the differing sides of it, you know? And I don't think that's his fault for that. It's just like, that's welcome to a corporate environment, you know? You liked his attitude? I did too. Keeping him banned smells like because kick. Yeah, sure. But also it comes down to he was streaming gambling content on Twitch. Was it unregulated gambling? Because then there's legal stuff to it and they'd have to keep him banned, right? Yeah, being attached to $1 trillion company has some downsides, exactly. And like, that's not really... I don't think that's really Dan Clancy's fault if he wouldn't be able to answer a question in a situation like that. Because you're tied to this giga company and you can only say certain things, right? Also, any dealing with like stock or public perception stuff, and it just gets really complicated. It's why I don't want to ever work in a big company again. Megacorps freaked me out, dude. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of gambling either, man. Not in any respect. And that's fair, Joe. Like, that's totally fair. The only reason why I'm even interested in it at all is because they are removing that. They're pulling away from gambling content, which is... That means that they're basically ready to stop being children about it, and they want to have, like, a legitimate platform where they can compete with Twitch instead of just, like, being the gambling platform, right? And that's it. And, like, I think that's more important, generally. And it's good that the platforms have competition. You need more of that. It'll make both of them better. They didn't remove gambling, by the way? No, they didn't remove gambling. They made it so that if you're a partner, you no longer get partner money when you are streaming gambling. And they also gave an option to hide all gambling content on the platform in your settings. Which I think those are really good steps. I don't think any of that is bad. Right? That's a good thing. You still get subs and donos? Sure. But the partner program is like getting ads, but they're way better than ads. I've done testing with this, and I put the testing out on our Discord. On a channel with 8 minutes of ads per hour, which is a family-friendly channel, which is our Ferret channel. Very family-friendly, very family-friendly content, very advertiser-friendly. 8 minutes of ads per hour per viewer in Q1, which is the worst month, like, set of months for ads. 7.3 cents per hour per viewer, I believe. Kick was over 12 cents. So if you look at that, you're like, oh, like that's not a small amount of money, right? Like that's at 10 people, that's $1.20 an hour. That adds up very quick. And if you're doing gambling content in there, you get $0 now. So that's not like a small amount. That is a big deal over time. And I think that's a good de-incentivization. It's a good step for it, you know. And 12 cents is half. That's true. If you're doing it only on Kick, it's double that, which is not sustainable, to be honest with you. Yeah. Being able to turn off a category of tag would be nice. I wish Twitch had that. I agree. But I do think it's kind of interesting to see them taking steps that immediately diminish that. One of the things Eddie was saying was that they started taking steps towards that because they found that gambling content was actually ruining streamers' throughput, or it was actually shrinking the sizes of their communities. Like someone who was really big would start doing gambling content and their community size would fall off. And he said it was actually detrimental to the platform. So now they're trying to pull away from gambling content because they realize that it's going to cannibalize the growth of the platform. And I was like, that's actually really good. I'm glad you realized that. Like, good. Fantastic, right? Because you will. It super will. Yeah, they looked at it in the numbers, imagine, exactly. But I just think that's a good direction, man. Away from gambling? Yeah, I didn't expect that shit either, man. I didn't expect it at all. The way that I viewed Kick for years is it's a front for gambling. That's it. That's all I viewed it as. And I think that's a pretty valid view, right? They didn't start changing this shit until like the last year. And it shows me that it has a chance. It has a chance to be something real. And it's going in the right direction. And I can't be upset about it. You know? Of it being a front for piracy, they actually deleted the category for that, for the other TV shows and movies, the one that I memed on for like 2 years and just shit-talked them in social media for years. They deleted the category and they started banning people for displaying copyrighted content. They actually went all in on it. They banned over 500 partners, and they even banned really high-profile people. I was kind of amazed. I didn't expect that shit either. I thought it was just going to continue being live stream Pirate Bay. So, like, the way that I feel about it, dude, is I had a very negative opinion of them. They changed based on all of that feedback, and now credit where it's due. I like to see that. Did you ask about the category defaulting to gambling? I didn't. I should have said something about that. That's pretty funny. But that one made me laugh. Oh, what a fumble, dude. It's such a mistake. Yeah. Absolutely hilarious. Yeah, they're cleaning up... That's exactly it. You're totally right, man doodly. They are cleaning up the platform to get that advertiser money. You're 100% correct. But is that a bad thing? I don't think so. I think that's how a platform matures and sticks around. They're cleaning house so that they can be advertiser-friendly and garner advertisers. And if they can do that, the platform will stick around. You know, that's a big deal, dude. They need to do that. That's the smart thing to do. That's why when they first started, I was like, oh, so it's a shit show you want. Because I'm like, dude, no advertiser's going to touch this shit. Like, you have people streaming Breaking Bad, right? Like, what are you doing? You have a category for it. Like, it's so stupid. And they changed all of that because they're like, hey, we can't get advertisers if we keep doing this. You know? Kick is already doing better than Microsoft did, even with all the bullshit and the potential. Dude, Mixer had a lot of potential. It really did. They made a really big misstep, and it killed the platform. I still think it was Sparks that did it, man. I really do. I think they screwed that up so badly, and they trained their user base to be bots. It's such a mistake. You loved Mixer? Yeah, no, I think Sparks ruined that platform. We got ads, by the way. We're gonna wait. What was the misstep? We'll talk about it after the ad break. It's a pretty interesting one, because I'd never seen anyone else do it. Yeah, the Breaking Bad streamer thing was nuts, dude. It wasn't just the dude streaming Breaking Bad. He had the entire recipe for making methamphetamine in his About section, while streaming Breaking Bad. It's just like I lost it. I was like, this is insane. Like, your platform is garbage. That was my first introduction to Kick, actually. I made my account, started looking at people, and then I was like, holy crap, this place is a mess. Like, it's such a problem. Yeah. Nice. New ring. Wow. Big hammer. Yeah, no, it's super weird. Like, seeing that kind of stuff was very strange. But no, I think that they're actually a competitor now, and I didn't expect that. So, I hope they keep it up. I really do. They need to. These platforms need to have competition so they improve. I constantly see weird shit from every one of the platforms, and, like, it'd be nice to have more options as a streamer, but also, like, more competition between them so they are forced to improve, you know? "15 seconds left. Oh, yeah, no. JT Butcher, they're exactly doing that, but there's no category for it, so that means the platform is not incentivizing it. Movie Rooms is actually not for watch streams. It's actually a video game. Kind of like if you go into Just Catting here on Twitch, you'll see like 100 of them, you know? You'll see like 100 of those types of things going on with that. One sec. Get rid of that. There we go. Had to ban a thing. But yeah, so the problem that I saw with Mixer was it's pretty nuanced. It's a really interesting one. What they did was they made a currency that is like channel points, and it was called Sparks. But the channel points were global, so you could watch any channel you wanted to, and you get Sparks on your account. You could give those sparks to your favorite streamer, and when you did that, your streamer, after they got a certain amount of sparks from everybody, would get more money from their version of bits. So if you gave 100 bits, they got 105, and those were called embers. So what people would do is they'd leave their computer running overnight, watching one of the streams in there, and the most popular for that was Monster Cat Radio. And it said 24/7 get your sparks here in the title of Monster Cat Radio's streams on Mixer. So everybody just left their computers running overnight and their phones running overnight, and nobody was actually at their computer, and they were all watching Monster Cat. They were all getting this currency. And what did that do? It trained the user base to be view bots. So then Mixer opened up for advertisement. And the moment it opened up for advertisement, dead. Died. And my wonder, I'll never get to know, but my wonder is, did they open up for advertisement? Advertisers freaked out because they had 0 click-through rate, and then they pull out? That's the concern that I would have with that, because they trained their whole audience, every user, to optimize viewbotting, basically. Which is like, damn, dude. Like, you have to think about player behavior when you're building a social platform, and I think they failed the player behavior check. Mixer could partner with the 10 billion bots on Facebook, I know. But, like, that's the thing, is, like, you can't train people to not be there. Like, that's a bad idea, dude.
It is done.
Yeah. Clicking on ads increases click-through rate, and that makes advertisers happy. Yeah. Like, going through to that. When did Microsoft think about user behavior? Yeah, I mean, like, to me, that seems like a user behavior fail. If Kick fixed and opened up their API for alerts and viewer interactions, I might start streaming again. They already have. Their API is not super good. There's a lot of shit missing. But other tools are now starting to integrate with it. Like StreamerBot integrates with quite a lot of it. There's still some things that just don't work yet. Twitch definitely has better tooling overall, dude. Like, Twitch's tooling and, like, the dev system and overlays and everything like that, like, Twitch is the peak of all streaming platforms for that kind of stuff. Like, 100%. Like, just go look at the extension we have in the Ferret stream. Think we're going to build an MCP server soon for the 3P APIs? What are you guys doing? No, I want to know what you're doing. What are you doing? Yeah, Twitch is way more established, dude. I think that's the thing that Twitch has that nobody has, is just integration of tools and systems. Like, it's such a big deal. What are you guys building? See, now I'm interested. Now I want to know. Yeah, no, that's cool shit, though. Like, I always think that's a thing. Also, the in-house alert system on Twitch is way better. I actually like that a lot. I use it for the hype trains. Mixer was owned by Microsoft, yes? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. So, like, the hype train alert you guys see with, like, lore falling across the screen and then, like, the stuff going over chat, that is all first party on Twitch. So Twitch actually has that alerting system built in. And I only use that for Twitch-specific alerts like the hype train. Do you see Kick overtaking Twitch in 5 years? I don't. I think anytime you say this will happen in 5 to 10 years, it's bullshit, no matter what it is. So I can't really claim that. I will say that Kick is a much smaller team, and they have about between a fifth and a third of all viewership of streaming platforms between, like, in terms of Kick versus Twitch. They're about a fifth to a third of the size in total viewership, which is impressive. The one thing I will say is the public perception of Twitch is much worse for some things, such as moderation, and the public perception of Kick is much worse due to gambling ties and bad behavior. So you have kind of a mixed bag on both sides, right? Although Kick has an impressive amount of viewership for the size of staff that they have, which may mean that they are more lean and efficient at building new things once they really get going. We'll have to see. The best way that I can put it, man, is as a streamer, I don't think being exclusive on any platform is ever a good idea. Kick has no bots. Kick has a shitload of bots. Actually, up until today. So I did that interview yesterday, and Eddie claimed that they had just made strides in, like, destroying bots. I had to build some stuff out in StreamerBot to do regex to automatically ban all these bots that were coming in, and I was banning like 200 to 300 a day. I have not had a single bot today, which means they're winning the cat and mouse game today. Maybe not tomorrow. We'll see, right? But it changes. That's a really evolving landscape. There's always going to be fights. The cat will win one day, the mouse wins another day. It changes over time. So they're doing good today. Well, not every day. One of the biggest problems I see with Twitch with that is, security-wise, is account takeover for OAuth, like using OAuth tokens. Basically, what people will do is they'll steal OAuth tokens for certain accounts through like fake nightbots and shit like that, right? And then they use those to go and spam on different channels and get the accounts banned and harass and all kinds of stuff with it. We've seen it a million times on here. It's like super bad, and it sucks because those are real people's accounts and they don't even know that's happening. The new stuff out? Soon. Not yet. You be trying Warlock? Yeah, I'm going to play Warlock, I think, when it comes out. Because people are saying it could be a summoner. I'm excited for it. Did you just go past the thing you're looking for? Did I? I've been talking to Chad so much I didn't pay attention. It's supposed to be like a grayed out thing. Maybe I missed it. Might be in the middle. I'm not seeing it anywhere, man. Stop distracting him. It's too late. No, I'm not seeing it, dude. Your current perspective on the best Paladin build? Oh, I'm not going to be playing Paladin. Oh, wait, it's right here. I'm dumb.
Light fades. We
Skeleton.
Disappear.
Yeah, it's there. Thank you. I've been looking for that the whole time, but I've been not paying attention very much. Paladin's so fun. I'm going to play Warlock, man. I want to play like a summoner-style Warlock. Paladin is just like...
Unseen.
I'm going to say something's going to make you upset. Paladin's a little goody two-shoes, man. I want to play a Warlock or a Necromancer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're too shiny and bright, dude. It's bullshit. Little goody two-shoes. Oh, there's the bots again. They exist again. But my regex is killing them instantly, so... At least we know they're there, over on Kick.
Memories.
Yeah, the streamer's site is based on movement, that's true. What are your thoughts on the ad situation on YouTube? I personally think they've lost their minds. I think every platform is panicking in terms of advertisement right now. I really do. Twitch did a test recently where if the stream wasn't in focus, it could cause ads to not play and like do this weird overlay. And I was like, that is really stupid because of the fact that nobody has a stream as first monitor content. Like, no one's doing that. It was very odd. And that freaked me out because, like, we run an animal rescue on here, and that is second monitor content for a lot of people. They're working on something and they're watching the ferrets on another monitor, and I'm like, dude, you're just gonna kill that, right? Like, what are you doing? And it seemed to be an A/B test, and then it kind of went away, so I'm thinking maybe they just moved away from it. At the same time, YouTube is experimenting with new and weirder ads, and I think its platforms are like, they're making less money on advertising. Because advertisers are putting less money into ads, you know? Like, I'll give you an example. I track the value of ads through the amount of advertising revenue that I receive based on the number of viewers that I have, the amount of hours I view, and the amount of ad minutes that I run, right? And I do this on 2 channels, on this channel and then also on the Ferret channel, to give a good idea for the amount of ads that Twitch can fill on a given month. We call it the burrito index. I then determine how many 5-layer burritos I can buy from Taco Bell using this and track the weight of those burritos to see if there's shrinkflation and the cost of those burritos. By the way, they've gone up over $1 in the last 2 years. So with that in mind, the burrito index is a great indicator of how well Twitch is currently filling ads. And historic record of it as well. And you can see every once in a while there's like a month where they just didn't do a good job, and some months where they got way more ads than normal, which is interesting. But it looks like when Twitch doesn't fill enough ads, they start running ads for Turbo. So you'll see a lot of ads for Turbo if Twitch has not been able to fill those ad slots. And that usually happens around Q1. And they do that to try and keep advertising revenue at least somewhere for streamers. I just feel knowing that your burrito index is Kick's Waffle House index. That freaked me out. I had no idea, dude. I was like, what the hell, dude? Yeah, so when I was doing the interview with Eddie, he was talking about it, and he's like, yeah, your burrito index, we actually use that internally to, like, determine what the value of ads are. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, what? Like our community meme about how many burritos you could buy with ads turned out to be like a corporate, like a company's way of determining the value of ads through the platform. I'm like, Jesus, dude. That's completely insane to me. I guess it's good data, right? The burrito index is now a standard tool, yeah. This made me laugh. That's the most wild shit I've heard. You gotta patent that burrito index, dude. I still can't believe that, dude. If it works, it ain't stupid. No, it works and it's still stupid. It's still very stupid. There's more damage. Great interview, by the way. Thanks, man. I always worry about interviews because, like, you never know what's going to happen, and I don't want to be a huge dick. I do want to ask hard-hitting questions, but you know what I should do? Honestly, I should do the same thing that I did for streaming. Like, I went to go watch George Carlin and other insult comedians when I was learning how to stream better. I should just go watch 60 Minutes. I should watch a shitload of 60 Minutes. And then interview better, right? You know, like, that's, that's the way, dude. You missed a bit of it. You need to go back. It'll be up on YouTube today at noon. So in about 4.5 hours. You're a natural at it? You think so? I don't think so. I feel like I got a lot of practice in December with Indecember. And I feel like I'm more confident doing it now than I was before that. Like doing 83 interviews in a month. I feel like I leveled up a little bit doing that, right? The lore continues, then, alright? Entering his Barbara Walters arc. No, I feel pretty good about it, though. I'm just going to keep doing that. Oh, I got another shield. Oh, and it's not ass. I need that. 19 damage, and this will double the damage from the shield. And now we get a Blood Surge Echo. Book of the Dead. Shadow. Let's see. Each time your cold mages damage enemies with your primary attack, you gain 3 essence. No, I don't care about that. I just want the shadow ones. Yeah, I can't do bone yet. I gotta be level 22. I got 2 more levels on Costco Hot Dog, and then I can do it. Yeah, no bones. No bones about it, dude. Just dive head first in interviews? Full week where all you do is interviews with people, otherwise wouldn't do interviews with? Call it Pirate Speak or something? I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be a really cool series for that. Like, I'd have to set something up like that. That's kind of what Indecember and Indie Summer is about, though, is me interviewing developers and, like, getting you to learn about them. I hadn't gotten this altar. Interesting. I guess there are altars I haven't gotten in hardcore. You're like the only streamer I go to that's not talking about politics. I have a strict no politics in my chat rule. I feel like politics do matter, and you should vote for someone. You should be informed in your local elections, your national elections. You should vote. I don't care who you voted for. You don't get to know who I voted for, and we'll get along just fine. And that's about it, man. It turns too quickly into grandstanding and fighting over someone's ideals over things, and it's people need a place away from that, you know?
A torque of protection.
Not everywhere needs to be a political, fighting pit. And it is important to have political fighting pits. This is not that place.
Safe with the old blessings. But
except Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Just saying. Just saying. That's true. Yeah.
But where is
I mean, that's not even really a debate.
They were good. Kind. No different from
Argonian supremacy. How dare you?
Dad says you can't reach the road ahead if you forget to mind your feet.
Oop.
So, how do you reach the road if you lose your feet?
No, spent brain cells. I think that's Krillin, actually. Yeah.
Though
Twice
light
even.
fades, we do not disappear unseen.
Yeah. Your ancestors are smiling at you? Nice. All right. This one is done. Now we gotta go down here. To feral nature. Brilliant. Do not mention Argonians or Khajiits to me. I've played too much Morrowind. Dude, fair. Horse fast. What? Yeah, I mean, like, that's how I always feel about it, though, and it makes sense. Our community has always been that way, which is, you know, kind of stay away from political discussion. It doesn't mean you can't have it, but it does mean you gotta be really respectful, and I don't discuss it on stream. I won't do it. You know, it's not the place for that. There are places, though. You shouldn't feel bad about whatever political opinion you hold. How's the PvP in this game? Really? PvP in this game is actually quite fun, but I'm playing a hardcore character, and I'm not gonna do it.
Nothing to eat in days. The little ones can...
You can actually get a buff if you kill enough people in a row, too, and, like, you get real strong and real scary, and then you show up on everyone's map. It's very fun, though.
Thank you again.
You got wrecked in PvP in this game? You're so bad at it? Dude, I played the shit out of it before. It's very fun. I've made some really silly PvP builds, and got achievements and all kinds of shit for it. It's very, very fun. Granted, that was early days of Diablo 4. It's very different now. Yeah, you gotta collect ears, dude. Yoink. First legendary, and now it's busted. Is new expat out yet? No, soon. Next couple of days.
Timing. Let's see who can hunt the most meat. Most pounds wins. Winner picks the dinner menu.
You miss bounty hunting, collect the ears days? Do it. Collect the ears, man. Yeah, it's tomorrow. Should be tomorrow for the watch. I'm excited. This map is just medieval Seattle. So, Seattle. Got it.
You haven't won yet. That one was going to be mine. You beat me, so you choose. What's on the menu?
Oh.
Happy to lend a hand to such things.
I got junk. Nice. Yoink. And nice. Yoink. And... Nah. Two-handers are so sick, though, man. And that one. Is that neat? That's alright. Alright. I gotta go dump all my garbage. Landlording is changing in 26? What does that even mean? What? I should raise the difficulty. Oh, we can actually store loadouts correctly now. That's cool. Dig that. Yeah, last day of the season is today, kind of. That's why I'm trying to level up a character real fast. I actually really like the Warlock idea, man. Like, I really do. Warlocks seem really cool. Nothing there. That is a better boot. Like that. Because it's got movement speed on it. And evade grants 75% movement speed. That's my favorite one. Oh. Sounds like a personal problem there, Aurora. All right. Do we not have a salvage on these dudes? There's no salvage, dude. Oh, wait, he's all the way over here, isn't he? There you are. Nope, you're the curiosities guy. Where the hell is our dude? There you are.
Forget the damn green. I ain't hauling it nowhere with that she-demon about.
I need one more whispering key. How many ovals do I have? I'm gonna get a single-handed scythe. Wow, it's trash. It's so bad. That's pretty rough. I haven't played Diablo since like Diablo 5? Wait. Since Diablo 5?
Shame that. Go one more?
What do you mean? Oh, you might be season 5. Okay. I'm so confused.
Keep your guard.
Time traveler. Actual time traveler. The horror. Yeah, no, Diablo 3 was kind of fun, but it was more mechanics fun. The story was abysmal. And then now Diablo 4, the story is really fun, but the mechanics don't quite exist in that game, so. Whoop. Stop paying attention. Did they ever find the cat level in Diablo 4? Not as far as I know. The last thing that I knew was that they were at the stamina potion. Did anyone ever find out if they got past that? Because someone said they did, but I haven't seen anything with it. Have they gotten past the stamina potion yet? Do we know? Because that was the last step. Cat level supposedly in this expansion. Okay. Okay. It's time to farm some shit.
Sod it. Overgrown vermin's broke. Nay, traveller. The traps have yielded naught, and won't for some time.
Was D2 just speak, or was it roast in glasses? It's pretty big, dude. Like, just go play the Diablo 2 remake that they did. It looks amazing.
But a tough meat that, and too smart for normal traps.
We could try to open the cat level if you guys want. Yeah, D2 Reborn or whatever it was. It was awesome. D2R. It's very good.
Burning corpses covering.
Burning corpses.
The whole forest has gone mad.
We're not going out.
Yeah, the Lord of Hatred expansion comes out like tomorrow. That's what I'm waiting for. I want to see it. Right?
Yes.
I want them to make Mephisto awesome. Kill cows, get relics, open cat level. Yeah, actually. Mostly, anyway. There's a bit more to it than that. Actually, how many of you guys don't know about the cow level in Diablo 4?
Not something.
Who doesn't know about this? No, I'm talking about Diablo 4. This one. There is no cow level yet? Not quite. I'm going to show them where the community got up to. Hold up. Okay, so there are cows around the map in 3 sections. Here, here, and here. You kill up to 666 cows in each of those zones. Every time you kill a cow, it has a chance to drop one of the 3 items. Wirt's Leg, a piece of the Roderick Cube, and a piece of a Tome of Town Portal. Pretty cool. Goes all the way back to, you know, the original recipe for building the tome to the, or the portal to the cow level. With that in mind, right, you get all those pieces. You can only get one of them a week per character. So if you get 3 characters and go and farm them, you can get them. If you get to 666 kills of the cow, it's a 100% drop chance. Take all 3 of those items, go all the way over here to this town. There's a tiny shrine right here with 4 bulls on it. Drop the items in the water. It will turn into a key. Take that key, go to this side of the map, find the area of the map that looks like a cow. Because it is. Go to the nose of that, and there will now be a hovel there that you can open because you have the key. Inside are more cows. Kill them. They will drop a dried up stamina potion from Diablo 2. And then nobody knew what to do with it. And that's the last that I heard about it. So it is in the game, but that's it. Yeah. That was Diablo 4. It's quite fun. Do it? We can go do it. I've never done it on hardcore. Might be fun. Did they solve it? Not that I know of, but someone in chat said they went past the stamina potion. What's the origin of the cow level? It's a meme going all the way back. You forgot the key in the cow. Shut up. There's no key in the cow. Hey, buddy.
Easy, my friend. I'm not one of the knights.
Yeah, one of the oldest
I'm
memes.
looking for your master, Nefane. Think you could help me with that?
Great name. I'm Discount. Costco hot dog.
Boy, lead the way.
If the cow level's locked behind paid DLC, you're calling scam. Honestly, I understand. Fair. Yeah, OG cow level was fantastic. Don't kill Cow King, please. Yeah. It's the puzzle. And it's done. Alright. Wow. What is a chaos dot build character for Diablo 4? I don't know if there is one, to be honest with you. I'm kind of out in terms of, like, meta builds and all that shit. I haven't played in ages. I'm playing a Blood Necro right now, and it's quite fun. Yeah, I'm playing a Necromancer. Blood and Summoner. Some sheep level from Warcraft? Oh no, if you just keep clicking a sheep, it'll detonate. There's that. Yeah, no Diablos. Diablezos. I'll have one for launch, don't worry. The community made like 50 of them, so I just have to review them.
Recon_X146 on Twitch with 500 bits said, what's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One is heavy and the other is a little lighter.
Thanks, bud. God damn it.
Fanyogs on Twitch with 500 bits said 2022. Yay, I wrote all my essays using AI. 2026.
Ew.
All the jobs I went to school for are now no longer available because of AI.
F. 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 What a whiplash, though. God damn. Alright. Whoop. Yeah, tomorrow apparently all of these skill trees are changing completely, so what I'm doing now is basically just getting back into the game and getting used to it again. That's it. Yeah, everything changes tomorrow. Everything. Because the expansion comes out. They're going to change all the skill trees, that the end of the season happens, like everything, dude. Don't need that. I need that. Timer says 32 hours. I guess it's in a day and a half then. Yeah. Actual skill tree rework is what people are saying. Like multiple branches instead of the talent stick that it is right now. Which I'm pretty excited for because the skill tree in Diablo 4 is pretty boring. So, someone also said there won't be any passives in it. Which I find to be fascinating. Is there early access for pre-orders? Is that a thing? Are they doing that? No, they're not? Good. I always hate that, to be honest with you. Pre-orders got Paladin earlier. Okay, that makes sense. I have access to Paladin, I just don't want to play Paladin. So. Blood. Hey man, you're not looking good. You know?
What? Who? Who are you?
Yeah.
You stink of Donan. He is not here. Coward!
He feared Lilith might seek you out. He was right.
Yes. She put me here.
Grimdy.
I'm beyond saving. All you can do for me is find the demon. I will help you. Go to the north. She is there, planning something.
Were you going to be playing Saros, the game from the Returnal team? I wasn't planning on it, but Chad has told me about it all day today, so maybe. Yeah.
Fearban will accompany you. Hurry!
In Blanky, wanting to have it in-house. That's all. That's the only reason to do that. Yeah, there's no real reason otherwise. That dude's all bark and no bite. Okay. I see what you've done there. Ridiculous, dude. Goblin behavior.
Golomance's art on Twitch with 500 bits said you said that the expansion comes out tomorrow, but probably not playing it until Tuesday.
Yes.
Does that mean we're not playing Far Far West on release? Limes cry.
There's too many games at the same time. This is gonna kill me. I'm gonna die. There's too many games. My life is over now. There's too many goddamn games. The frigate is in Windrose is awesome. God damn it, there's too many games. There's too many games. Too many games is a good problem to have. Yeah. But it also means games. Unlimited games. But no bacon. You know? It also means games unlimited games, but no games. None of these things are good. Bacon for the... No, god damn it. I need bacon. I have bacon in my house. I should make bacon. I should actually make bacon, the more that I think about this. More spiked armor. More spiked armor. Does thorns pass on to your minions? I don't know if it does. I don't know if it does. I'm not sure. Your brain is saying it's unique or a talent or something? It might be. You might be totally right. It's still going. It's still... The hell was that chest? That was so much shit. I love when this happens. Yeah? Yeah? 10.4% movement speed? Alright. And yeah, more armor, more damage. Yeah, the never-ending chest, dude. Every once in a while that happens, and it's quite nice. That Thor is an imposter? No. No. No bacon, dude. Couldn't be. Step pen. I do feel weird about Diablo 4 because of its inventory, to be honest with you. I don't know if I like the inventory being so streamlined, I guess is the best way to put it. It is a little bit weird to me. Like, overall. Yeah, there's no inventory Tetris in Diablo 4. It's very odd. You loathe inventory Tetris? Oh. I loathe the idea that a chess piece is the same size as a ring. We are not the same. Eating all the stones, delicious.
Barrier of blood. There must be a way to bring it down.
Let me in. Let me in. I have to destroy Tumas. Making me want to boot up Diablo 4 for the first time in years. Do it up, man. I mean, the expansion's coming. Winky and I are going to play it together. Also, Winky did give me a warning. His girlfriend is in town, and he said that he can't play too long, otherwise he'll be single. My response to him is, there's always Lilith. Maybe he'll take the bait and we'll just play Diablo 4 until he explodes. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I might be able to convince him. We'll just wait and see. Yeah, his Canadian girlfriend, it goes to another school. You wouldn't have met her, right? But no, we're going to play together on launch.
Donut22 on Twitch said, "Glory be to the goblins, for I have maybe converted a friend into one." Told them of the game jam. Becca say I totally didn't think that it was indeed starting soon and not in 2 months.
Yeah, it's in 2 months.
Friends said they might be interested and that 2 weeks are generous. Yar bongos.
Yeah, no, it's a long game jam. It's meant to learn stuff. It's not meant to be highly pressurizing, you know. It's meant to teach you things. I don't want you to feel super pressured and like burnt out because of it. Just take your time.
Under old boughs hangs the heart fruit, swollen with hatred. Let it burst forth and flood the streams and burrows.
You know, I don't like that. Nope. I don't think I remember that. Canada that exists, Greater Minnesota. Yeah.
In this crimson cradle, let there be born an amalgam of rage.
Good old demons, dude. I like that they just can manifest will, you know? That place in North Texas? Everywhere is North Texas, friend. It's all Texas.
Let its anger ever burn, until it has devoured the whole of this wretched land.
Wait. That's weird. Yeah, always has been. Dude, I've seen that one. The astronaut. It's all Texas. Always has been. Yeah, the United Texas of Texas, dude.
Nafane's blood.
How's your birthday going? It's not yet.
Here.
Oh, it's gestating. Gross. Yeah, it's not good. I'd even go so far as to say it's pretty gross that it's gestating like that. I am not a fan of whatever that is. It's a puppy. Oh, it's a Cerberus with like 5 heads. Oh, okay.
Come to me, spawn of hatred. We have tender meat to hunt.
You don't. You get back here. Oh.
Damn it. Wounded, but not dead. Where has that creature gone?
I was petting that dog. Petting that dog and it escaped. Nice. Summon damage bonus. Book of the Dead. Bone Wizards. Bone mages use their own bodies as projectiles, dealing heavy damage at the cost of their own life. Each time a bone mage dies, they leave behind a corpse. Their attacks fortify you for 0.1% of your max life. Bone mages. Bone mages. Actually, wait. What are the bonuses on bone mages? Every 6th attack your bone mage casts bone splinters or bone spear if it is on your action bar. Each time a bone mage dies, you leave behind a corpse. And then your overpowered damage is increased by 30%, but you no longer raise skeletal mages. Bones. Yeah, I'm not doing bone mages. They're cool, but not my style. There we go. 15% bonus damage to elites. I like summons. Yeah, I just like summons, that's why. The horse is cool, yeah. Off they go. All right, let's see here. We could temper some shit. Offensive. Skeleton mage damage, summon damage overall is probably the right way. Oh, I don't have any parts. I forgot about that. Boo.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Because it's legendary. Mobility. Even more movement speed. Even more movement speed. 17% movement speed. You hype for EXP? That could be totally different. I'm actually really excited for it. Yeah, Costco Hot Dog is the name of the character. I'm really excited to see what they do, man. Like, I'm really excited for it. It should be rad as shit, you know? Nope, back. Let's pop the ring on. We'll do offensive, and we'll do summon damage. 14.1. Nice. What is it at? 14.7. This is where the real damage starts to come in. Nice. And now you can only do defensive. How much HP do I even have?
My hammer sings on your return.
Probably gonna do max life. Oh, Superman, you're not seeing this? Yeah, we get Warlock this expansion. We do. I'm very excited for it, actually. Socketables. Armor +4 all stats. Weapon 10% ultimate damage. Damage over time. Basic damage. It's gonna be basic damage because I'm using blood. Boop. And then resistance is going to be in jewelry only. And then armor is going to be barrier generation. I don't care about that. $40 in a single expansion is pretty wild. Yeah. Yep. Way too expensive, to be honest with you. All right. With that in mind, I need to go back to town. Yovashad. And I'm going to make it harder because it needs to be now. Fresh meat. Dude, if it says fresh meat, I'm freaking out. That's the worst. You get a butcher randomly.
Ah, good. You look it.
Time for Malady of the Soul, and then
Keep it.
Coin Guy. You have an audio meme of me saying fresh meat.
It's colder out here than out there.
A sure sign of demonic presence. Take my chalice and place it in
We're
front
playing
of
and
the
not
boy.
finding it
I need to
the
retune
difficulty
my
that hard?
playbook for
No.
the right passages.
Until you do like Uber Lilith. And then it's don't shit the bed the game.
I know the cathedral's normal method is to burn the person possessed.
Some of the clergy can be...
What do you think of Diablo 4 compared to Diablo 3? Dramatically better story, dramatically lacking endgame mechanics. That's about it. Diablo 3's endgame mechanics is so much better. Rifts and greater rifts are so goddamn fun. Diablo 4 has no real endgame, but the story is so much better. Like, so much better.
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light.
What about Diablo 2? Best Diablo.
Feel the darkness.
Hands down.
Pathetic. This child belongs to me.
Angels above! My son!
He's flying.
The light push out the darkness, hiding within this child.
Isn't the pit just the same thing as greater rifts? There's no leaderboards. At least there weren't before. Do they have leaderboards now? Because it was not the way before. Mephisto it makes me upset. We'll find out what it's like in the expansion.
Never. I will never let
Does now? Okay. All right. Then I'm down, dude. Leaderboards were the whole point for me.
Protect this child with
I
your
like
grace.
leaderboards. I don't care what you say.
I command you to flee.
Diablo 3 story was abysmal, dude.
No. I will shatter your bones.
There's nothing to check, Specky. What do you need?
Slay it quickly before I fight.
It is done.
My boy.
Justice for Deckard Cain, you know it, man. Dude, they killed Cain in a cutscene, man.
Please say something.
It wasn't even a cinematic. It was a cutscene. He just died.
Father? Where am I?
My boy. Oh.
Yeah, the price of the Warlock for D2 I didn't like, personally.
Thank you, sister.
You're welcome.
Yeah, killed by a
I'm sure
butterfly,
I
dude.
will see you at the next service, yes, Peter? Right in the front pew?
Of course, sister, of course.
Let us give them a moment. Speak to me outside.
At least they didn't off-screen him. Well, if they off-screen him, he's still alive, you know?
You did well. There are many more people in Kyoto.
Is this game good? Do you like story? Then yes. Do you like mechanics? Wait till the expansion, we'll find out. That's how I feel about it. I think Path of Exile has better mechanics. I think Diablo has better story, currently. We'll see what it feels like in the expansion, because they could change that pretty dramatically. Let's go down there. Okay, thank you. Anytime, man. That being said, subjectively it's going to be different for you, so give it a try, you know? Yeah, it's got really smooth combat, but it's not like... Path of Exile combat is very different and very deep, comparatively. Like, very deep, comparatively. Yeah, no, if death occurs off-screen, they're not dead. 100% agreed. By God, it's working. The new summons are kicking ass. Hard feels just like normal. Which means I'm getting a shitload more XP. Yeah, if they die off screen, they're not dead, man. Was he dead all along? Oh, no. Deckard Cain died in D3. Diablo 5, we found out Deckard Cain was the primest evil all along. Oh, I can't believe it. They found him, guys. The final primeval. Bobby Kotick. Can't believe it. Such a mess, dude. Whoop. I can't believe it. It's the primeval of commerce, Jeff Bezos. Oh shit, there he is. That scared me for 1 second, dude. He's arrived. Love that executioner. That's cool. Scary, actually. Oh, they changed Fortitude, didn't they? Fortitude is just healing you, isn't it? It's not a bubble anymore. It's like a blood regeneration effect. That's weird. Gonna play hardcore in the new expansion too. I gotta talk to Winky about it because we're gonna play together. I don't know if he wants to. If he does, then we'll have a blast. If he doesn't want to, we'll play normal. That'll be fine. I don't think that's an issue for me, right? Yeah, it's like overhealth, but it's not like overhealth where it's a bubble of overhealth. It regenerates your primary HP, which is weird, right? No, never went anywhere again, guy. Hope you're having a good day, man. You.
Yes, Doc.
The cleansing flame.
Those were local.
You are kind.
No.
That troublemaker.
Get past all of these ones. You always love the aesthetic of Diablo games. It's that grimdark fantasy that I enjoy, man. That's really all it is.
Why?
It's so much fun.
Light.
I was hoping.
TTS, the queue is dead, man.
Were ambushed at a camp
It has
just
been
before the
defeated.
pass. We should search there.
We still have the clan up? Yeah, it's still up. Hell yeah. Yeah, beat it, man. Q beaten. Defeat this. Oh, shit. He was never dead. Oh, it's definitely dead. Now
Ruptured Core on Twitch
now
said
it's dead.
TTS defeated. Not on my watch. Kappa.
But now it's defeated. Yeah, remove their feet. Alright, we got ads.
I didn't want to believe it.
I need to use the bathroom real
But
quick.
I've seen
One
those
moment.
scars before. Unsavory types who sometimes met with Perithan. It seems he's truly fallen in with them. I have to find him. I have to bring my brother to justice.
I have returned. And I'm back. I got a snack, dude.
He's gone too far this time. He has strayed so
Dr.
far
Trolls
from
on
light.
Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 if you like silly roguelike games. I recommend Crab Champions."
What?
You a crab with weapon, numbers get big. Made by the artist that made Crab Raid. https://store.steampowered.com/app/77.
That sounds amazing. Bro, he's been spamming that? So? That sounds awesome. That's a cool sounding video game. Ah. Zombies. Gross. Spam on the internet? Never. How do I spend this Dark Ages currency, by the way? Nice. Nice. Yeah, how do I spend it? Press U. Is it in this? Is it this? Up top. This thing? Reliquary's Doom tab. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, it actually is Doom. I have 36 of these things. Oh shit, I have to do all of this. I only have 1 day left for this? Alright. No, we're farming hard. I need that. Do you just get that for killing demons? Is that it? Is that where it comes from? How many of them do I need? No FOMO? I don't give a shit. I want those. It doesn't cost me anything. I just want to play the video game. Give them all to me. I need them. The Doom guy. I can't let Doom guy down, chat. Alright. Yeah. Random drops, you think Helltide's the best bet? Makes sense. Tokens. Ah, the ritual brazier. Free cosmetic in the shop for everybody, is there? I have those tokens too. I've got 5 of them right now. Rude. I just wanted to look at the in-game shop in the middle of combat. How dare you? Yeah, I waited until the end of the season to hop in. I didn't realize there was all this cool shit, to be honest with you. You planning in the expansion? I already bought it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see if they did Mephisto finally not do it. Because to be real with you, I did not like the portrayal of Mephisto so far. And I am waiting to see if it's in any way good. And I'm very particular about, like, specifically the Primevals, and I think Mephisto's cool as shit, so. Is the point-based TTS busted? No, I just gotta hit the button.
Cephetian on Twitch said, "Good day, Goblin Lord, Lord of all goblins. Did you know, a joke cannot be a dad joke unless it's apparent less than 3.
Fantastic. Why do these have so much HP? Jesus. Get him. Ah. Love it. I'm going to start only picking up yellows now. What season did you last play? Dude, it's been way too long. It's been way too long. No, Jason. If somebody doesn't want to be here, but they show up anyway, bitching, like, I'm just gonna get rid of them. Right? Just grant them their wish and move on. It's not that big a deal. I don't know why they do that, but, like, whatever. Heartbound win? End of every month. Next update will be out in the next few days, man. I'm glad you like the game. There are so many dudes. I hate Big Frozen. Hand sickle. When does Heartbound 2 come out? Now. Releasing it first. Obviously. 18% bonus damage. Boop. How much will the demo of Heartbound 2 be? $50 million. Grants a moderate amount of experience. Wait, there's XP tomes now? I have never seen that. That's weird. That is a weird, weird thing. Huh. Yeah, that's really weird. Well, that clears my first legendary, so. And 30% off, that's true. Can you buy the demo with channel points? Also true.
0092K on YouTube with 10 Brazilian reals said, "Hello Chief Blood Transporter of the Fracking 5.
What up?
We would like to reach out about your Lancer mech extended warranty. We may need to use the Unraveler to prevent financial loss to the board. Balls."
Balls? I really, really want to play Lancer. Like, badly. There's people in the community that keep offering for it, and when I have time, I'm going to. Because it seems fun. It seems really, really fun. And I have my rulebook. Like, I'm ready to go. I really want to play it.
Let's go. I'm ready.
Yeah, when an indie dev recedes into their basement, that's a strange mood for dwarves, yeah. It's the new DLC? Tomorrow. It will be. Well, 28 hours, I guess. So for me, it'll be 2 days from now. Unless I do a 24-hour stream tomorrow like a slug human. Also could do. We'll see. How's the reviews been? Haven't played Diablo 4 in years. I don't know. I haven't looked at any of the reviews. I will say that the story of Diablo 4 is dramatically better than Diablo 3. I would say I like the story more than Path of Exile. But I would say Path of Exile has better game mechanics and a dramatically better endgame. The map system is just better than Diablo 4's endgame. That being said, I haven't played this in a while, so I'm going back through and playing it now to get a feel for it again. You know. Also, I'm getting a whole bunch of stuff for seasonal cosmetics that otherwise I would miss out on. So. Huey has better voice work. I can see that in some areas, yeah. Like the wolf boss, the Act 1 endcap boss, has some of the best voice work of any boss I've ever heard. It's phenomenal, dude. Like, it's so good, dude. Cosmetics carry over? Yeah, they're permanent. Permanent on your account. You like the PoE characters involving... Oh, you really like the story involving sin and innocence being characters? Yeah, the problem with that is, every time I hear innocence is like a character, I think of, oh god, he's hot. Or, oh no, he's hot from Final Fantasy XIV. Which is the, like, the Giga Fat boss that, like, splits open and turns into the like, angel man. And I just can't handle it. Yep. He's like an egg, and he hatches. Probably raise the difficulty again. This isn't high enough yet. It's called Final Fantasy. But it's never the last one, is it? False marketing. Whoa, dude. An anonymous gifter with 50 gifted subs. Who are you? 50? That's a lot, man. That is incredibly nice of you. Holy shit, man. Innocence was such an easy boss, though. Yeah, but he was creepy. Honestly, thank you very, very much. That is very, very nice of you. You don't have to do that, and that means a shitload to me, man. 50 is wild. Anonymous, yes. The dead. And now, minions. Look at them all. We just make little dudes and they run around attacking things. Yeah, seriously though, that is a wildly nice thing for you to do, and I can't thank you enough, honestly. So thank you.
Herifan, damn it, where are you?
Oh. Ow. What? That thing shot me in the face. Yeah, bloody items. I keep getting them. They're actually quite cool. Nice. Like that. go shred. Waffly, I had to let a number of people go. Just go check out the Discord. Go look at the news channel, discord.gg/pirate software, if you are so inclined. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I explained it all in the post, man. Not what I want to do. But sometimes you have to. Yeah, it just sucks, man. You got 99 from last season? You haven't played this one yet? No shit. Yeah, I think I'm Paragon 223 in my non-hardcore. It's cool as hell the tokens carry over. Do they... Wait, the tokens carry over? Is that what that is? Really? Is it for the Doom tokens, or what? Which ones? Not the Doom ones? Oh, the tokens for the reliquary. Okay. Well, I'm going to collect Doom tokens then. It's time for Giga XP. Are you ready? Jar of Souls is the best event. Give me more minions. Yeah. What's going on, man? Farming Doom FOMO. Love Doom FOMO. Love Doom FOMO. If you want the Doom stuff, the second capstone dungeon drops 30 or so tokens a run. That's kind of insane.
What do you need? Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about that demon woman all week. Vigo's
That goes the
gone,
game? It's
looking
quite
into
fun.
her claims. He
It's
should be
Diablo.
at the mining camp north of here.
I'm biased. I
Whole
love
escort of knights went
I
missing
love
there
action
last
RPGs,
week,
personally.
along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Is that really your name, Costco Hot Dog? I'm great value. What's the problem? What's the issue, man? Are you horrified by my value?
Specimens.
I understand. Intimidated, even, by the value of Costco Hot Dog. I also have another character named Costco Pizza. Yeah, I'm a $1.50, dude.
My husband fit.
But I'm worth, too. Thor hates hot dogs. I do, actually. Oh, wait. They dropped a thing. 100% beef. Yeah, for multiple interpretations of beef, but yeah. You could describe this as 100% beef. Yeah, 100% beef stuff, right? 100% near beef. Just call it near beef, dude. Almost meat. Man, I love like meat product. Ugh. 100% from a cow. Oh. Oh. You know what you really want to see? Is like right under 100% don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it, right? And I have a lot of ghoul hearts. Free ads for Costco itself. It's a loss leader, man. They lose money on the Costco hot dog, and they make more money when you walk in the store and buy other shit. Where is the character? What? A little bit weird. All right. The cheap hot dog is 100% a trap. Yeah, dude. It's a $1.50 hot dog that takes a year and a half off your life when you eat it. Click the board, it wouldn't let me. I don't know why. Favor token. That's a cool ass looking mount, dude. Do these reset tomorrow? It seems like they do, yeah? Do you just find favor tokens? Like, do you just find them in general? Yeah. But they carry over, which is cool. I like that.
More strangers in the camp.
Same as the Doom currency. Would it be a dumb idea to get the platinum then? Because that's like the real money? Because I don't want to pay anything. I don't want to buy anything.
She did.
Since it's going to reset tomorrow, right? Plat is all you need. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I think I'm going to get the free plat from those. How much longer until this resets? Because it said 1 day, but like how much is a day? Is it like 18 hours left, 9 hours?
We've got to go on foot. Look out!
Oh shit!
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
That's not true. He's full of evil bullshit.
Keep close.
Alright. Cooldown goes down. %10 increase to summon damage is really goddamn good. And I may just do that. Boo.
Maybe.
How was Necro in D4? Very fun. Yeah, I really like the Necro personally. I really do, man.
G-Scout_7777 on Kick said this is a game he'd love to see you play. https://store.steampower.com/app/4151300/sublustrum/.
I don't think I know that game. I was waiting for the name. Sublustrum? I don't think I've heard of Sublustrum. How many minions can you sack? A lot. And then when you keep trying to summon over the cap, it buffs them all. And that buff lasts a certain amount of time, so there's active gameplay with your minions, which is really nice. There's also this. And you just start summoning dudes that run at other dudes and blow up. That's kind of fun. TTS with Link is a nightmare? Oh, no, they're fixing that, Red. Were you there for the interview yesterday? Yeah, just a dude summoning other dudes, you know.
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Skeleton on skeleton violence.
Hell if I know.
The area
None of us
around
should
me,
tell us anything.
known as the Bone
No
Zone.
one goes in, nothing
It's
comes
true.
out. That's all.
It's true. You can see it. Look at them. Skeletons everywhere.
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze
The Bone
through
Zone
to
sounds
the other
wrong to
side.
you. It's a radius around a necromancer. That's what that is.
And there she goes.
It's where it's the distance of his skelepathy. Yeah.
Fight's coming to
It's
us.
the skelepathic distance a necromancer has. Yeah, I'm the Calcium King. Costco hot dog and the Bone Boys. Yep. Jesus. That new, like, swinging axes is nuts, man.
I've got it.
It seems really common, too. The extra skill points from the Lilith statues don't exist anymore? I don't know, actually. I haven't gotten them on hardcore, so I'm not sure.
Why
I have to
would
go
your
get all the
mother
statues.
Leave you like that.
She would.
No, they don't? Okay. Oh, we got ads.
I'm sure she had good reason.
They removed the seasonal journey objectives. Really? So that I didn't know. Claimed. Waiting on these ads, dude. Yeah, I'm going to play for the X-Pack release, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Super weird. All right. My hope is that I get all the Doom items. Someone said that endcap dungeon gives 30 of those tokens. So I just need to go, go, go. Does it matter what difficulty you're on for getting those tokens? The Doom ones, or no? Nope. Okay.
Damn mind's caving in.
You hate waffles? No. Waffles are the best. Pancakes are garbage. Pancakes are just sponges. You can tell me I'm wrong, but I know the truth. Yeah, capstone dungeons do take a long time to finish. I just will. But if you're giving 30 of those tokens, I don't really care. There's another one. It seems like most elite packs drop them out too.
I'm not dying here.
Crepes are nice. Oh yeah.
An opening.
Go!
Weird. Hey guys, I'm gonna be very clear. Much like with politics, where I don't like politics in my chat, don't argue over who is the streamer you don't like on the platform in my chat. That is exactly the same. Not interested. Don't do that.
The tunnel's
It's
closed.
not appropriate, dude.
We're trapped.
Do you think
without
that
the
Wing
hoist.
Strikes Pala with the all ultimate talisman will be king? I actually haven't looked at anything for Paladin. I'm really excited for the Warlock, personally. Like, really excited. Where's the Ferret Cam? It's on ferrets.live. Unless it went down. Shouldn't have. Yeah, cam's up, dude. Go to ferrets.live. You can see it on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. Yeah, don't shit talk other streamers. I don't care if you don't like them or not.
Statue.
Like, that's not cool.
It's her. The way I saw her.
You're your least favorite streamer? Then start streaming more. Nerd.
need to find
Nightmare
my
of Soul,
mother.
thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I can't believe Zultralord sucks so bad. That is incredibly nice, though, dude. Nightmare of Soul. Like, that is wild. Thank you.
Over there.
Is waffles versus pancakes allowed, dude? Yeah. Because waffles are king, obviously.
At last, I'll ride out.
But no, I don't think it's ever cool to, like, shit talk another streamer or, like... None of that shit's cool, dude. It just causes tribalism and bullshit. Watch who you want to watch. Enjoy who you want to like, enjoy on the platform, you know?
What was
It came from
No,
beyond
do
the
not,
gates.
Unicorn. How do you feel about omelets? Omelets are great, dude. Have you seen those Japanese omelets where they, like, fold it a bunch of times and then they slice it open and it's just, like... And it's, like, still kind of gooey inside? God, I love that.
They're all dead.
Those are so good looking, dude. Is it omurice? I don't know how to pronounce it. They look so good. I watched a guy try to make one the other day, and he split it, and it just went as 2 whole pieces, and he was just sad. It was just so... Because it wasn't liquid inside. It was just a solid egg, and it... Oh, my God. The poor man.
A woman.
It was very funny. Because people have been trying to make Japanese dishes since, like, the blow-up on Twitter.
You sent
Omurice?
on me. She wasn't
No,
human.
it's good, dude.
She was
You heard it's very hard to make good?
like the statue.
Wait, did they fix this bug? Oh, they fixed the bug. There used to be, at launch, there was 2 of this guy.
Lilith can't be too
Good.
far.
Fixed.
What is this?
How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary. Daughter of hatred.
Vinod.
I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit.
Who knows, Red?
No, I taught her how to survive.
She's Zinch.
Is that what you want to
They all kind of are.
Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
Totally Zinch. It's because of her dad.
I don't know.
Her dad would technically be Zinch in that sort of description. He's Mephisto. Mephisto is hatred. She's the daughter of hatred. Mephisto is all about manipulation and information.
Alive.
He's tactical as shit.
She came this
She
way
got it
with
from him.
Lilith.
She's like a lesser version of him. Yeah.
Sometimes I see visions.
Why can't you watch in 2K? I don't know. You're on Twitch. You should be able to.
What? How?
Is volatile? I guess it's fair.
Lilith's petals.
But no, it's Mephisto is really goddamn cool. He's my favorite primeval, so I'm hoping you do him justice in this expansion, man. They gotta. Some devices can't watch 2K. Yeah, if they used to be able to watch it, they should still be able to though.
Baron Bob Bubbles on Twitch said I got the portal unlocked specifically for my warlock. It looks sick as hell.
Where do you get the portal unlocked? I want to see it. Because that sounds awesome. I love the cosmetic portals. Some browsers can't watch in 2K? Really? I didn't know that.
Zafaroff on Twitch with 500 bits said, did you hear FF14 is introducing a raid tier between very easy and actually ripping your fingernails out with pliers?
Oh. Is that finally happening? Is it only like stubbing a toe a little bit? The raid. I'm excited. Jesus. Go, my exploding Skelebros.
A wet tree on Twitch with 723 bits said, "Yar cheers 723. Good morning, Mr. Soft Ferret. I mean hair. I hope you're having a great Monday. Anyway, I know times are kinda tough, and massive yachts take a lot of money to maintain, but I was really hoping you'd reduce the price of the demo."
It's never gonna happen. I can't do it. The demo will only increase in price from $0. I know this is upsetting. To $0. I know. It's going up. It's a 100% increase. You can't take out another mortgage? You're gonna have to. It's the only way to get the demo now. Not even I can get it. Wait, which way am I going? What the hell? Is it this way? No. I'm gonna go deeper. There we go. Double check that today wasn't Monday? No, not yet.
There.
Diablo skill points gift. Critical strike chance for the minions. We love it.
Darcheesy Eye on Twitch said, "Dear Mr. Goblin Lord, have you seen an anime called Rooster Fighter? It's about a rooster with superpowers that fights demons."
Nope. I have not seen that. That sounds insane. I'd watch that. That sounds completely absurd.
Faxoran on Twitch with 666 bits said, "Hey Thor.
That's awesome.
I fax got extra bits to make it more in theme. Cool, eh? Much like this joke. What did the critics say about the Minecraft movie? It was a blockbuster. I had to break up with my console, now my Xbox. Nothing personal, it was time for a switch. Enough joking, you are awesome. We all need a reminder once in a while."
It's just rapid fire dad jokes, man. God damn it, thanks. Thank you. Oh my god. Actually ridiculous.
Kaju on Twitch said, "Summoning the deadest bones." Blood
The deadest
splatters
of
everywhere. Love hearing the demon's moans. Corpses flying through the air. Grimmest creatures come at ye. As they die, so it appears. They no longer want to be. If they could cry any tears. Through giant puddles you would wade. On the way to the main quest. Kill Mephisto, Lord of Hate. Rumors say that he goes west. I shall decorate myself. With his bones, his teeth and horns. What remains goes on the shelf. Demons spouting sweetest scorn.
I'm gonna be real with you. When you described what you were gonna do with Mephisto, I just thought of Monster Hunter. You're basically turning the man into pants. You want to turn a Primeval into Prime Pants, and I'm down for it. Like, super down for it, man. We're monster hunting now. You found a live stream of baby ferrets? Link. Link. They look like beans. They always look like little beans. Death's Bargain? Hell yeah.
Wait. What?
What is that mic setup? It is a Blue Yeti X Blackout Edition that I've had for like years. It's a USB mic. Beans. That channel just got a soft raid. Kingsdown Ferrets. Oh my god, they are babies. Oh my god. Oh my god, babies. I'm gonna send this to Shay. Understand something, and I'm gonna be very clear. To be clear with you, sometimes mama ferrets eat a baby. Hopefully that doesn't happen here, but it can. She's cleaning them right now. They're very cute. Yeah, they're very, very cute. Yeah, I'm going to link this to chat. I'm not going to show their content. I want you to see it there. It's a mama ferret caring for her babies. Live. They're little beans. They're little beans. And they have a follower alert that is quite funny. And it's like a ferret doing this self-soothe behavior like otters do. She washing her food? No. Sometimes they'll try to clean the baby's tail, though, and when they do that, they accidentally clean it too aggressively and lick their tail off, which is what happened to Frog, which is why his tail's like this long. His mom ate his tail. Happens a lot, like way more commonly than you would think. Yeah. They lick the tail off, yeah, but not when they're this old. They're already old enough that they should be okay. When they're very tiny, this happens. You guys broke their stream. I can't say anything in their chat for 8 minutes. That's rough, dude. They followers only'd it. That's fair. Nightmare of Soul, thank you very much. You guys have broken their stream. There are so many follow alerts, it's exploding. But thank you very much, Nightmare of Soul. 10 gifted subs is very nice of you. Thank you for supporting all the shit that I do, man. You're awesome. Seriously. Yeah, their stream is exploding. They went from like 20 viewers to 341. And now you can't see the babies. Woke. Yeah, he keeps saying welcome every time. The goblins. That's very cool. Welcome, stranger.
Huh. Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
That's so cool, though. It's cool because baby ferrets are like... They're just so cute. They're tiny little beans, you know? It's like a little jelly bean shape. And they're so fragile. I have never held one. Yeah, these babies are a little bit bigger. That's true. They're not super jelly bean. They're like sausage shape.
My mag.
The little sausages. They are wiggly. They're cute, too. Yeah, no, they're not gonna... The mom's not gonna eat them at that age. Nope. When they're pinkies, that's when that happens, usually. Is it worth playing D4 before the release? I'm getting back into the game by playing it right now. For me, it is, you know. For you might enjoy it. A little bit of hot dog shape. What kind of hot dogs? Costco hot dog. We should name one of the new ferrets Costco hot dog. They grow really fast. These ones were born April 4th. Yeah, they do grow very, very quickly. Yeah. By their first year, they'll be huge. The boys, a lot of the boys will get to like 4 pounds or more on their first year, and then they thin out for the years after that. You get a Costco pizza slice. The most expensive Costco hot dog. Yeah. Actually, I heard some really interesting news about ferret stuff. Let me check something real quick. Yeah. Okay, so something changed this last year, which is really interesting to me. Like really, really interesting to me. New York State introduced legislation for, as of January 2025, that prohibits the declawing and descenting of ferrets except for medical necessity. Violations can result in civil penalties up to $1,000. Marshall's Farms operates out of upstate New York. And they descent all of the ferrets in the United States. That's why they don't smell here, because they descent them. Interesting part is that happened in January of 2025. Marshall's Farms stopped sending ferrets to all of the pet stores around the entire country this last year, and we didn't know why. I wonder if those two things are related. Every pet store doesn't have them anymore. So if Marshall's Farms can no longer operate in New York City and they have to move their entire operation, good, eat shit. Like, I hate them so much because their practices are terrible. That's why we have to take care of so many animals at the rescue, because their breeding practices lead to these problems that we have to see. So like, I'm hoping this actually makes them take a hit. Yeah. Is descenting detrimental to an animal? It's like declawing a cat. It's cruel. There's no reason to do it. You're doing it for comfort of the human, not for anything that is good for the animal. They also neuter and spay at 3 weeks old, which causes them to get adrenal later in life. Because of their practices, ferrets in the United States only live 5 to 7 years, while in Europe they live 8 to 10 years. Their breeding practices and their management practices for the animal halves their lifespan. It's insane, dude. Like, I hate Marshall's farms. They are awful. Awful, awful. Now, what the hell is this? No, that's... You're not gonna... Get out of here. I got rid of that guy. That's gross, dude. Pee-wee 3? Pee-wee 3 would be really fun. Pee-wee 2 is awesome. I'm waiting for them to finish it out. It's a good game. Path of Exile is very goddamn fun. Thanks for the info. You didn't know any of that? Yeah, so they spay and neuter them too young. They've had multiple problems. Well, I'll give you an example. Mocha had disseminated idiopathic myofasciitis. That disease that we don't know the cause of because it's idiopathic only occurs in Marshall's Farms ferrets. We have never seen a single case outside of that. So, like, on top of all the other shit, they've introduced something new that we don't even understand. Like, it's so bad, dude. Say that 5 times fast. Disseminated idiopathic myofasciitis. 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 Dim. Now what? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Huh? Huh? You gotta do it. Now say Irish wristwatch out loud. Do it. Irish wristwatch. Say it. But you can't. You know how much I had to practice to say that shit? I wish wash. Oh, bro just used all his cards. It's true. You're right. It's, once you learn how to say that, by the way, practice it, you'll win a drink contest at any bar ever. Be like, hey, man, I bet you a beer that you can't say Irish wristwatch. And then they do it, and they go... And it's hilarious, actually. It's my favorite. Pretty sure you just hexed yourself? Yeah, but no, to be super real with you, our rescue and everything we put into it exists only because we are cleaning up the mistakes of Marshall's Farms. And it's the amount of pain and suffering that we have to see, that we fix, that we work against every day, is because of their business practices. And it is horrific. So anything that knocks them down, thank you, City of New York, State of New York, for doing anything about that. I will cheer that every day. Every day. Imagine not knowing about the C3 sheet. Oh my god, I can't say that. I can say everything else. I can't say that. I used all my points. It's over, dude. The 3 seashells. Jesus Christ. Oh. Outrageous, dude.
This barrier. It looks
Yeah, I ran out of tokens, dude. Insane shit. I don't know how to use the 3 seashells. It's over, man.
I think I can dispel it.
Baron Bob Bubbles on Twitch said the Doom Portal cosmetic is unlocked by getting the other unlocks first. Don't forget to spend the currency you loot, kill as many rares, elites as you can, and you should be fine.
Nice. I'll work on that then, because, like, I want to get him. Look up Spanish tongue twisters and have TTS read it. Dude, I can barely speak English. I'm not doing a Spanish tongue twister.
Yes.
I know a couple of Finnish curses, and that's about it. Couple of Finnish curses, bunch in English. I got no Spanish, none. Oh my god, the sausages are moving.
Not enough blood.
I can't say your name.
Never
Sizzling
enough blood.
sausages. I can say that.
I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
Dude, I don't know what that means.
There she is.
Like black magic curses? No, like, usually the things that I know in Finnish are like calling a person a Satan. Like, your mother's a Satan kind of a thing. Which is weird. Unique New York? Yeah, that's a good one. You gotta say it with the front of your face, you mess it up. Perkele. You gotta roll it. You gotta roll it. Perkele. Yeah. Like that.
Mother? Nerel,
See, I can do that one.
you're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the
To the
necropolis
market.
of the firstborn.
Yeah.
A trove of magic.
Finland is
and
weird, to be
knowledge.
honest. It is. It's because the written language and the spoken language are very far apart from each other in terms of history.
I could not pass through with her. I.
If you can roll the R, you can
Divine
speak Spanish.
element,
I
you
can
see.
roll the R.
Stop.
Rrrr.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need.
Mother, stop. Look at
Smoking a
what Lilith
pancake?
has done to you.
Nice.
You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
You must
Oop.
stop this.
Oh, I got ads.
Look at the gifts she's given
Bezos really wants me to see you kill your mom. It's just gonna happen. He really wants this to happen, apparently. I'm just gonna wait. My minions are gonna keep doing it. There's nothing I can do about it. Smoke on a pancake. Yeah.
Mother, no!
You won't take what's mine.
You want me to say Jamon? Or Jamin? Oh. It's not French, no, but it's funny. It's a sound you simply don't have. There's a lot of them. English has a lot of those. She's using blood magic. It's more of a huh? Is he using like a in the back? Like that kind of a thing? That's really hard for English users. That's really, really hard for English users. Because you have to take your soft palate and bring it down. And it's not something we do in any of our language.
No!
Yeah, it's a really, really tough one for us. Yeah, you gotta... It's not easy. Do you want to know how to speak English really well? Any of you guys who are not native English speakers, do you want to know the secret to English? It's really dumb. It's really easy, actually. All right, we're back from the ads. We were talking about different languages. The secret to speaking English really well, open your mouth really big. Imagine it's from Texas, where everything is big. That's it. You'll sound more American English instantly. Literally just make your face big when you talk. Open your mouth way larger than you normally would, and you'll way, way better pronunciation in English that way. It's insane. Yep, talk loud. Make a big face. More American. Okay, own it, brother. You know.
You were protecting me.
But no, it's actually the secret to it. There's a lot of other languages where they don't move their mouth very much.
Trying.
Big mouth
I really
makes it sound more natural for English. We flap our face a lot, dude.
We're going to make Lilith
Lock game servers
pay
down? Did it go down?
for what she's done.
I brought it up this morning.
So we need blessed blood. Go back to your prova. Get that blessing.
Oh, looks like it
Beg
crashed.
if you
Weird.
need to.
I'll look into the crash.
Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual.
Tongue twister from a
I'm
Polish
going
movie
to
called
finish
How I
it.
Unleashed World War II.
Meet me in the
Polish soldier
Mistral
tells a
Woods.
German soldier, German
Why
officer
there?
his name. Gregor's.
In the vault there. Finding it.
That's an insane name, dude.
So much for that.
That's too many letters.
Maybe
I don't know
it
what the hell
will
that
help with
says.
the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time.
All right. I feel like more minion critical chance is kind of the way to go right now. Nice. Gnarly? Yeah, no, there's a lot of really weird words in English. I think gnarly is one of them. What do you mean? It's pronounced exactly as it's spelled? There's like 3 Y's in that, dude. I can't do that shit. B-R-Z-E with the tail, C-Z-Y-S-Z-C-Z-Y-K-I-E-W-I-C-Z. That's like, no, dude. The hell is that? Insane. Yeah, it's just Smith, obviously. Wait, what? If you recall, there was a racing horse named after a Japanese tongue twister. Sumomomomomomomomom. I love that. I bet it's got a bunch of different, like vocal inclinations on it. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? Yeah, that's a good one, dude. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You gotta do it with the song. That's from my childhood. There's no way you're getting rid of that. Yeah, there's no way that's going away. It's kind of like 3 is a magic number. Yes, it is. It's a magic number, chat. See that? That's also never going away. That's a core memory for most of us? Yeah, it is. That's ingrained in our DNA at this point. It's over.
Ah, you have good timing,
Too many
friend.
cooks. Hey, did you know that too many cooks will spoil the broth, chat?
He is.
Was your childhood in the late 1900s? Listen here, you little shit. Don't you do that. No, you don't. Oh. Late 1900s. How dare you speak the old magics against me?
I don't see her husband.
What was that?
Screaming. Okay, Grandpa, how dare you? Too many cooks, dude.
Vasek, my husband.
Ivo, look at me. Stay with me.
Ah, demon! A blood-soaked horror!
And this way. And he went into the sewer. Chef Bork? Bjork.
Vasek, wait!
Primer in English, look up The Chaos by Gerard Knowles. I don't know who that is. What is that book about? Is it just like notes on speaking English? Yeah, because the greatest advice I have for speaking English is just make your mouth larger. Like, when I first started streaming, first couple of years, because I wasn't used to talking for so long, I my mouth would get tired and it would stop animating as much, and it made it really hard to pronounce things by the end of the stream. And like, I've gotten better at that just by mouth control, moving your face, right? Learning to move your face. It's too late to start playing this game? No. Everything resets tomorrow. It's a new season. So we're going to go play that once the expansion comes out and the new season comes out. There's definitely no too late, man. I guess, for me, 2 days. Wait till they get older and they hear the same thing from the younger generation? Yeah. It's gonna happen, dude. They'll be like, oh, you were here for the start of this century? Ugh. Just think about it. Kids now are gonna be making fun of you 16 years from now. It's gonna happen. Go, my minions. I'll give you another one. 1 year ago, kids born on Y2K could rent cars in the United States. That age is 25. Shrek is a quarter of a century year old. That's right. 1/4 of a century ago, Shrek came out. 2001. This is great music for this, too. No, it's too late. You're melting. Any tips for new players? Yeah, honestly, just kill shit. Like, Diablo is one of those games where you just kind of lightly look at tooltips and then be like, cool, damage happens, right? I'm going to spell this at enemies, and then the enemy does. And then you get loot. Just kind of look at the stats and kind of keep moving forward. Just read shit. It's not like a super difficult, brain-busting game like Path of Exile 2 is. You don't really have to heavily think about it. And you'll reach a point where, like, maybe you can't beat the current stuff, and then you re-optimize your gear or build. You know, look at it again. Yeah, number goes up, enemy goes down. Like, don't worry about playing it perfectly. Just have some fun, man. D4 bad? Yeah, I would say that the endgame gameplay is pretty garbage, dude. And I'm waiting to see what they do with the expansion, and if it can make it better. Legitimately so. Like, I super agree with you, man. You were working at Dell support when the Y2K shit happened. If you ever wonder what mass paranoia looks like, that was it. I'm so sorry.
Go away.
You were actually able to rent a car at 21 because the military co-signed for the vehicle. No shit. I didn't know that was possible. Yeah, in the United States, normally you have to be 25 to rent a vehicle. It's like a whole thing. Remember playing Quake on Amiga? I have an Intellivision. You remember those? They have a little faceplate on them. I have one of those. Yeah.
It hurts. It hurts.
He's close.
Oh, hi, man.
Careful. This situation is delicate. Like before, take my chalice and place it down as near him as you can. I'll keep his attention.
Is it your digital one? Your original one or the one that you bought recently? Oh, no, I have not bought an Intellivision recently. I have an original one, yeah. Chaos Engine for Omega? I don't know what that is.
Everything is going to be all right.
Remember when everyone thought mini discs would be awesome? Dude. Like, wasn't that on the Vita? Is that what had the mini discs? Or was it the PSP? It's a PSP. I have a PSP somewhere. And I have the little mini discs in it. Yeah, the UMD discs? Or are you talking about some other type of disc? GameCube had minis. Oh, you're talking about those discs? It was still it's a disc in a little plastic case, man. They're super weird. I think I have one already. Mini discs were actually so cool. It's a disc. It's so inefficient. You want to have, like, not spinning material, you know?
Something's wrong.
Huh. All right.
Look upon the shattered remains of this poor wretch and lament. Relish your meaningless victory while you can.
Gen Z is turning 30 this year.
Vasek, I've failed you. I'm so sorry. We need to get out of here.
Brother, we're old. It's over now. It's over now. Oh. You turned 33 this year? Oh, I'm sorry. Now I get to be the one to say it. Honestly, dude, old is a state of mind. Old is when you stop trying to keep up. That's a choice. Really good example of that is WoW Grandma, dude. She's not old. She's got a high number for her age, but she's not old. She's cool as shit. Yeah, don't stop learning, you don't age. Old is when your knees hurt? Nah. What if your body stopped being able to keep up? You know, so you don't have to be old. And that sniper grandma? Hell yeah. Well, grandma, I got to meet her. She was rad as shit. She's rad. Like, honestly, hardcore gamer. Oh, it's the state of your back? Your knees hurt right now? Feels bad? I never met Sniper Grandma. I met WoW Grandma. She's really goddamn fun.
I'm fine.
When I met her, it was at like a WoW party at TwitchCon.
Thank you.
I was hanging out with Espen and then talking to him for a little bit, and I was talking to Annie Fuchsia, and then I talked to her. And she came up and she started talking to me, and she was like really sweet and nice. And then she's like, "Do you play?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she goes, "How do you feel about druids?" And then she just sat there and just bitched about how much Blizzard hates druids and doesn't put all the cool things into druids that they should, and she's got like 4 druids that are max level. She bitched like a gamer, dude. Like, for like 10 minutes. And I was like, holy shit, you're amazing. Like, and that was like our whole interaction was her just bitching about how druids could be so much cooler, and I was like, all right, dude, you rock. Yeah, she is a gamer. Like, she's just straight up a gamer. And you would never expect it, right? Cool as hell. Very goddamn fun. Cool lady, though. Yeah, 100% one of us. It's not a show, you know? Like, she's just like that. I think it's rad.
Hey, I don't need you there. Here,
Really? Gotta give him the crazy eye, dude. Will you be my Gam? It's funny. The Cathedral of Nighttime. Yeah, not fake. Yeah.
Ready for the morrow's service.
Not fake at all. That's just her personality.
Angels above. You've returned.
The Chaos Poem? Thank you. But no, she's super cool, man.
The Reverend Mother will want to...
Zaphroth is fake, confirmed. Right, where do I have to go? Ugh. Getting there. Zaphroth is just an alt account for Zultralord. Actually, I call him Zultralight. He's like a Zultralord minion of some kind. Part of the pantheon of Zultralord in some way. Diet Zultralord. My soul dies a little bit every time you do it. You know what's really funny? I know it does. Do you want to know why I know it does, Zaphroth? Because you removed his face from next to your name. Yeah. Yeah. No, I had to remove it, Wacky. Too many chat hoppers. Weird shit. Not interested. The demons. Oh, I love this minigame, dude. Give me all of them. Oh,
what is this?
I need that. Okay, that's the first one, Dad. There we go. Do you think there's a Zultra store? Actually, what happened to that website? Somebody made a website that was hilarious. What D4 season did you play the most in? Dude, it was really early on. Like, really, really. It's like when it came out. You can go, like, probably look at my Twitch tracker to see the last time I played it, because I only played it on stream. Like, I stopped playing it off stream ages ago. Yeah, we played launch, and then, like, a little bit of when the first expansion thing came out. Yeah, you played with me at the time, Zaphroth. It was a long time ago. I need to... I want to play the expansion really, really hard, so I'm going to do that. And I know Winky wants to play. If you want to, too, that'd be rad. Sells burning lasers. You pull out a DVD box. Whoa. Those are scary. I don't like those. Skull Topaz. I remember because you got annoyed with me emoting at you? Yes. Yes. You know what's really funny, Zaphroth? I think Zultralord said that earlier today. And I think he's been trying to impersonate you to drive the meme further. Yeah. I think it's... Oh, hey, the multiplicitous. You. Rare monster. Give me the weird item. The Staff of Elemental Command. Only drops off them. And it does cool shit. It's a rare staff, but it's not usable by me. I always love this, though. I love that there's, like, specific drops off specific enemies around the map. Ooh. It's very, very fun to me. Do you like the game? I've always loved Diablo. I love the storyline of Diablo. I very much so like that. I think the end game of Diablo 4 was weak.
State your business.
Very weak.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Yeah.
Open the gates.
Zaphroth, here's what you do. Become Zultralord, but be better than him at it. Yeah.
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard, too. Brothers.
Yeah, I just got rid of him. The moment they try to say that about you guys, I just get rid of them. It's not someone we want in the community. Be better than Zultralord?
Oh,
Yeah. You have to be better than Zultralord at being Zultralord. Alright, block game server should be running just fine. If it crashes again, just let me know. Be a better sysadmin then? Yes.
Good luck.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you
An elite
returned.
difficulty curse quest? Kinda is.
Vigo here tells me you were braver than he. First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops.
Yeah, blessing
No
time.
mistake.
May as well make myself useful.
Alright. Next one's gonna be down there. Yeah, you gotta be a better sysadmin. Fix 2 broken printers at once. Yeah. Yeah. That's the way, dude. More crit chance. Okay, so you're healthy, you gain 12% increased critical strike chance, and your minions gain 18%.
Excellent work, friend.
Ghoul hearts obtained. Chest. Sound like Alan Elda from MASH? I had no idea, dude. I've actually never watched MASH, so I have no idea. That's funny, though. Can you... Yeah, I know, right, Iraq? On it, bud. There we go. You should watch it. It's a great show. I watched, I guess from that same time period, I've seen almost all of Welcome Back, Kotter. But I've never really watched MASH. But I've heard a million times that it's amazing. So, now I kind of need to watch it. Gotta watch it. I like how 2 chats are, you're not missing anything, and it's a wonderful show. Brazier was your jam? You mean tossed salad and scrambled eggs? Is that what you want? I have watched so much Frasier. It is absurd. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, exactly. You start screaming about Niles, yeah. I grew up on that shit. Yours is still Seinfeld? Seinfeld's goddamn funny, actually. You know what I miss? I miss Whose Line Is It Anyway? I have not seen Whose Line in forever. Like, forever. And I mean the one with Drew Carey. Drew Carey is so damn funny in that, man. A Traveler's Prayer. Give thanks. Oh, I have to do give thanks. That's what it is. Invite the trade, invite the party, customize. Thanks. I wonder if all the shrines still do things.
That.
There we go. Forgot about this. There was a modern Whose Line? There was, yeah. I like the one with Drew Carey. But that's me. Am I doing the Calible thing? No. That is just a quest. There are a number of shrines around the world that if you do certain things at them, they will do stuff. I can show you. It's weird. And there's one of them that summons a dog, which is very weird. Search for Nero. Okay. Are you made of meat?
There is something strange going on here.
Cleveland Rocks. Drew Carey was a Marine? Was he really? No shit. Do not listen to the complete intro of Frasier. I don't think I've ever heard the complete intro. Is it weird? Is it really weird? I'm gonna go look. What is the song called? Winky's doing D&D. Nice. The lyric version of the MASH theme is depressing. Yeah. You've heard it once and never again? No. Have they added the new skill trees? Apparently tomorrow that's happening. I'm trying to get some unlocks through. Are we talking like Grave of the Fireflies set or something else? Mothman song in your playlist? I don't use Amazon Music. I'll have to look it up on Spotify. That's what I end up using.
The ADHD Santa on Twitch with 500 bits said, how come after we get out of school we never do Pledge of Allegiance anymore?
You know? I think the last time I did the Pledge of Allegiance was junior high school. Yeah, you know. I've already got 50 of these. I want to get the Cyber Demon first. I'm just going to get one of these right now. Shield obtained. Adults do the anthem at baseball games? You know, that actually makes sense. That's kind of a baseball thing, yeah. As a Brit, you're deeply confused by the Pledge of Allegiance. I know, you guys were back then, too. We have a day for it. We blow up the sky. Oh, man. Well said, good man. Thanks. Yeah, there's Doom things in Diablo. They did a crossover. It's only for the next 24 hours, though. USA. USA. Most celebrated country on Earth? Yes, you are. Britain is the most celebrated country on Earth because everyone's celebrating their independence from them. Actually ridiculous, but true. Get going, brother. Alright, we're back from the ads. Yeah. Britain is the most celebrated country on Earth. It is true. Everyone celebrates their independence from them. So many countries have a day of the year. We got the 4th of July. God damn, that's a lot of gold. Gold. Our flag is part of more flags than your flag. You know, you're not wrong. That is upsetting. That's too many flags, man. Yeah, well, if the USA is so good, then why'd they make USB?
The portal will lead you through this.
Huh? Answer me that one. Mephisto. My boy. My boy. Mephisto.
Relax. No harm will come to you here.
Look, he's playing the long game. And he's taken Tristram into a pocket dimension.
An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
It still does this stupid spin. Ah.
Their
God damn
path always ends in fire and death.
They never fix that, yeah.
See me now. Open the door.
Meat door.
To warn you, a day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do.
Yeah, no, he is the coolest
Lead
primate.
you to that little girl you're looking for.
This is the part of Mephisto I think they did a really good job with, by the way. This part of the story. I like that a lot.
Back in the Horadrim's illusion.
Yeah.
Neyrelle.
There you are.
Why doesn't he sound hateful? Because hate builds slowly.
I think I've lost my way.
It's a slow,
Same thing happened to my
insidious
mother and
thing.
me earlier on.
Infesting.
The trail
Building
to the
up
vault
over
ends
time.
Here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
So good. Mephisto's rad as shit, dude. I can't believe they're making an expansion for him. It's gonna be great. Slow like glue? Yes.
Someone toying with us. The place is a maze. And now this. What's that supposed to be?
You're off to bed. Good night, dude. You have a wonderful night. And thank you for being here.
CKTD on Twitch said, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
All the wood that a woodchuck could chuck.
would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Alright. All the wood that a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Your move. Where's the glue? You're the glue. Chat is the glue.
Different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close.
Yeah. Chat is actually the glue. It's true. Into the Horadric Vault. Chat is the glue that holds the stream together? Yes. Yes. Would you consider D4 is better than D2? No. No. Not at all. I think Diablo 2 is the peak of the series. I think Diablo 3 has very good endgame mechanics, but terrible story. I think Diablo 4 has very good story, but kind of rough endgame mechanics. And I'm waiting for the expansion to determine if it's improved dramatically. Diablo generally has a pretty poor base game and then an incredible expansion for it. This one kind of had a okay expansion. Now they got another one, so we'll see if it's amazing.
What of the passage over there?
That's kind of how I feel about it, though. You can have whatever opinions you want. You're waiting for Diablo 6? Dude, fair. Yeah, D2 is incredible. Searching for access to the main chamber. Odd book collection. What is this? Another book. The new expansion has good reviews, so we'll see. How would it have good no one has it yet. Are you trusting games journalists? to determine if a video game is good in this our year of 2026?
This is...
Please
I think
do
it's
not.
written in Horadric code. I have an idea. You might want to take a step back.
They give early access to Paladin? Yeah, the Paladin seems quite cool. Yeah.
Chespith Chut.
I will say that the opening cinematic for the expansion is pretty baller, dude. We watched it earlier today, and it was awesome. I was very impressed with what they're doing with the story. Basically, it means that Mephisto ain't a bitch anymore. And that's great. Because I was sick of him being just a bitch. And he's not now. You know? Hey, BG, what's up, dude? Yeah, like the old times when, you know, people died because the Primevals decided so.
Enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here? Chespith Chut.
We need a moon armor emote? Dude, we actually do. I'll hit some people up. See if we can. I need to find an emote builder. An emote artist, as it were. Because Shay is usually very busy. They're doing an awful job of killing Diablo for good. You can't kill him for good. Diablo can't die. It's like killing an old god or a chaos god in Warhammer 40k. It's not really a thing. Yeah, I heard Senzu. By God, it's working. Can't kill. No, you can't really kill Diablo. I mean, you can take their souls and bind them. Primevals don't die. You can take their souls and bind them and seal them away, but eventually it's going to corrupt and leak out. If you kill them, they just come back, right? They're like perpetuals, kind of a thing. There may be rituals to destroy them that are known by the Horadrim, but those are risky as shit, even if they can work. There's no guarantee there. And depending on what stage of them coming back, they're more or less powerful. So you kill Mephisto, it's kind of like playing whack-a-mole. You whack one down, another one's going to pop up. Yeah, any way of destroying them permanently is beyond human reckoning. Exactly. But the Nephilim, maybe. Maybe. Fun portal. Oh, it's Chort, the Herald of Lilith. Shorting around, dude. Trivialized. Trivialized by minions, dude.
Why was a demon guarding that book? I should take this back to Nerel.
All right. The tongue twister? Short. Wait. Short shorts? Short shorts, dude. Yeah. Bring the pulsing spellbook to Nehrom. Gross. I don't like that. I don't like anything about that, dude.
Joe_Nis on Twitch said, hey, did you hear about the accident at the health potion factory? It exploded. They
God
report
damn it.
no dead and 0 injuries. Faxoran on Twitch with 534 bits said, Thor, it's Fax again. I needed to use the leftover bits from my last one. OCD, I have been around for a while and you know I will never do you dirty. Though would like to gift Diablo things. Would you be opposed? Most likely, but I thought I would offer. How many Sith Masters does it take to change a light bulb? 0, they are all on the dark side.
God damn it, dude. God damn it, dude. You can actually ask him. He actually streams here on Twitch under the name Yearjoy. He might actually be streaming right now. He usually starts at 8 a.m. I don't know if he streams every day, but you can actually go on here and talk to him if you'd like to. Dude's rad. I should know, because I spent most of my life around him. AI doesn't know how to pronounce Diablo. That's true. What do you mean Diablo things? I kind of want to know what you're talking about. Minions being tougher is kind of a good thing. I'm going to do damage first, though. It's not our dad. Oh, he doesn't stream on weekends. Is that what it is? Yeah, I don't actually know what days he streams. Diabler. It's Diabler, dude. Monday through Friday. Okay. The All-Father. Yes. Oh no, absolutely, Zapra.
I need to talk to you.
He's way older than me, done things for way
Our
longer
friend
than me.
needs your help, but we must be.
Sister Octavia's letter.
Keep walking before I... Oh, it's you. Thank goodness. The sister is in the cellar. Come quickly. And thank you for trying to save my poor Vasek. I know you tried your best.
I don't know about that. Nice helmet, very necromancy. I know, right? I've got like a lot of weird gear on right now. I look ridiculous.
I knew you would.
Time to save her.
Since she collapsed.
Okay. Now we gotta get her, like, vessel or whatever it is. Yeah, she's got the demon in her now. Don't I have to get the vessel? The vessel's somewhere else. Maybe not. Archivist Journal. There's the Necklace of Eyes. I'm gonna go get the Necromancer Golem. I need that bad. It's the Mother 3 anniversary today? No shit. You want to see something cool? Guess we're gonna play next month. Oh! Next month. I think it'll be the first game we play out of this set of them. Once my SNES arrives, dude. I have a Super Nintendo from Epilogue, so we can play the hardware directly onto my machine with no capture cards. Very excited for it. Yep, OG hardware, man.
I've waited for you.
Hello, Necromancer Bro.
One who's devoted.
Maltorius himself. We gotta build our first golem. getting an analog. It is a epilogue, is what they're called, and it is a Super Nintendo epilogue. It's their first set of them. They were set to ship originally in April. I got it as a pre-order, and they had to stop because of parts manufacturing issues. So they're going to ship in May, and I can't wait to ship them out, or like check it out once they ship them. I'm really excited.
The essence of life, a spirit to transform your golem.
Really excited for it, man.
There is a vile artifact buried in a hillside not far from here. Its purpose is to
Yeah, as a result of that, I got out my old collection. I got some more games for it as well. And we have Illusion of Gaia, Earthbound, Secret of Evermore, Chrono Trigger, and then Secret of Mana, which is my favorite game of all time, and Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Hey. Very excited for it. So we're going to be doing that all next month once I get the hardware. I got to get the hardware first. Also, on the 30th of this month, Heroes of Might and Magic comes out, the new one, and I'm very, very excited for that. It's going to be a packed month, dude. Yeah, really, really packed month. Say fear exists before a lot of things like hate. Yeah, but everything comes back to terror, right? Diablo very strong because of that. What's your opinion on Resident Evil Requiem? Have you played it? I haven't played it yet, but I will say everyone just says it's amazing, and it makes me want to try it out. I'm not a big Resident Evil fan, and I know that's kind of blasphemy.
There it is.
You play 7 and 8? I did not. No. Recently got a SWOTOR. If you are not on the actual Pirates Discord, which is our multiplayer gaming Discord, you should be, because we've got a whole section for SWOTOR in there. I used to play that game a lot. Hope you enjoy your SNES. You love yours? Yeah, dude, no, I'm mostly excited because, like, it's one where I could hook it right up to the computer. Like, have you seen the epilogue? The Game Boy one? The Game Boy operator from Epilogue? This one's the SNES operator. That's coming out. Who here has not seen that? I made a short for it recently. I'd show it off, because I have one here. You have the OG SNES? Yeah, that's sick. You and Tix play a lot? Rockin'. Need to do Lilith statues? I know. I have to as well.
We are ready.
Alright, good. Golem. Alright. And now we never die. Your blood golem absorbs 30% of the damage you take. 100% that one because we were playing hardcore. Yeah. That is the way. Yeah, now let me actually show you this. I'm gonna run the epilogue playback real quick. They don't do anything but give achievements? They used to give stats. Do they not give stats at all anymore either? Really? Like nothing? Really? Weird. Well, they give a lot of resources, so there's that, I guess. All right. You gonna work? There we go. Watch this shit. So pull up desktop. This Game Boy operator from Epilogue. This is a copy of Boktai, which is an old Hideo Kojima game where you use the actual sunlight on a solar sensor on it to fight vampires. And then you can play it right on your computer. That's what we're going to be doing with the SNES. Same product, but specifically for Super Nintendo. I am so excited for this, dude. Really, really excited for this. So that's going to be all next month once it arrives. Yep. Yeah, Bokhtai's awesome, man. I have Bokthai 1 and 2 on my desk. Hold up, I need this gadget? Yeah, let me grab it. I'll grab the website for you. And I'm not sponsored by them either. The other cool thing about these guys, and I'll pull this up real quick. It's $50, by the way. The other really cool thing about it is that you can use it to write to a writable cartridge, and you can make games on the, what is it called? Game Boy Studio. Write to your own cartridge, take that cartridge, and then play it on an original Game Boy, and it will work. So you can actually create your own Game Boy games, which is just rad as shit, to be honest. Making your own Game Boy game, putting it on your own cart, and then playing it on the cart on a Game Boy is like... To me, that's insane. Yeah, it's got Linux support, too. It's one of the things I really like about it. But yeah, there you go. Amazing shit, to be honest. Okay, skill assignment. We're gonna do this. Oh, Golem. Golem. We got our blood golem. And now 30% of the damage I take is redirected to him, which makes me even tankier in hardcore. You have NES Maker, and they have the same kind of flashcard tech for NES. That's so cool, man. I just love it. I just think it's really cool. And it's like... It's enormous, right? Like, it's enormous for making video games. I just think it's awesome. Alright. Fudge, if you want to know more about that, I put out an announcement on Discord. I had to let a bunch of people go. Everything is detailed up there, man. Just go read the announcement on Discord in the news channel. It's not secret. Nothing like that. Contacted Epilogue, beware that they only work with official or known flashcards. Yes. They make a custom card, there's something non-standard, it won't work. That's fair. That makes sense. I didn't know anything about custom cards, so that's that whole culture of making stuff. So. Wonder if Heartbound could be ported to it? No. Completely wrong graphical. There's no way. The SNES one is sold out. I got it as a pre-order in January. So, rather excited. Gonna play Warlock? I will be, yeah. How you feeling about D4 currently? I am excited for the continuation of Mephisto's storyline. I only care about Mephisto's storyline.
There's a shrine.
Mephisto is cool to me. He's my favorite primeval.
I'm told it takes on your sin, weighs you down, body and soul, beats them.
Like, absolutely my favorite, so, yeah.
Look out!
He's also like grandfather primeval, you know? Grandpa. Which Etrian Odyssey would you recommend? I would honestly play... If you want the easiest experience, Etrian Odyssey 4, I believe, had the Troubadour, which trivializes much of the game, and it gets you an idea for how you can play the game. If you want to have the roughest, most brutal, kick-you-in-the-teeth experience, I would say either 2 or 3. All of them are good. They're all good for very different reasons. They're all basically the same game with different character classes that are available. Etrian Odyssey is an awesome game series. It's one of my favorites, and it is my favorite dungeon crawl. And you can get the first 3 on Steam, and I think they're 60% off right now. And that's like 800 hours of gameplay for $30 in a bundle. So, enjoy that. Yeah, they were on a Steam sale. Atlas was having a Steam sale the other day for 60% off. Have you been watching the D4 changes? Totally blind. Don't know anything about it. The only thing I've watched is the cinematic that we watched earlier today. And I know that there's a Horadric Cube somehow now. The sale's still on? Good. If you got the link, post it in chat. Oh, the mama ferret just came back to the babies. Can you explain what this game is about? Yeah, so angels bad, demons bad, eternal war. One of the demons is like, I don't want to deal with this shit anymore, makes a world for her own people. You live there. Now she's coming back to destroy it for some reason, or do a thing. Basically, angels are order, demons are chaos, nobody's on your side, not really. Yeah, the place you are is sanctuary. Yeah, we be the kids. We're the kids of a merging of angels and demons. We are the Nephilim. Yeah, demon love angel, have kid. Demon make world for kid. Protect sanctuary from the hells while killing people, you know? Yeah, we're the kids of a massive eons-long custody battle. The parents don't get along very well, you know? One sec. Yeah, also mom and dad won't go to couples counseling. That's true, too. Yeah, Epilogue is rad, man. I really think it's awesome. It's just an amazing, amazing company. They're doing cool shit. How's the Steam version of Etrian Odyssey? Is it good? It's very good. It is true to the original game entirely. And they adapted the dungeon drawing mechanic, which is the uniqueness of that mechanic, specifically for the PC very, very well. Grandpa wants us to be strong. Dude, all the demons want us to be strong. All the demons also want to kill all the weak ones. Or just any of them. The thing is demons are manipulation. Angels are also manipulation. Don't trust either of them. They're all bad guys.
Creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
Yeah, you gotta keep moving. Didn't this thing used to do damage to you? I feel like it did. What happened to Tyrael?
Let the ice into your bones.
If I remember right, he became mortal.
Welcome your pain. For the
I don't remember why. There's a whole thing in Diablo 4 for it. I don't remember.
Make your faith.
Tyrael is a bro, though. He's one of the only ones who's actually on your side. Didn't he become mortal and talk about how he could eat, like, all of the food at once in one day? For efficiency. It's like a whole thing. Ripped his wings off to become mortal, yeah. Was it D3 that happened? And then he ate too much. He's a dumbass. Rude.
Look around at the mountains towering over you.
Whole story of D3 revolved around Tyrael becoming mortal to aid the humans. Yeah, I couldn't remember if that was D3 or part of D4.
Accept your place.
If God wanted someone dead in Sanctuary, he sent an angel. Yeah, dude, honestly,
Shown us the way.
none of them are good. Only Tyrael. Tyrael was the only one truly on your side. The Haradrim are their own thing. The angels are their own thing. The demons are their own thing. Nobody is technically the good guy. They're just different flavors of manipulation. And they kind of always have been. Now we lost him? No. Deckard Cain was good? Okay. I would say Deckard Cain and Tyrael were the only two truly good characters. I'm trying to think of anyone else that was actually good. You know? Deckard Cain died in a cutscene in D3 and we don't talk about it because it was the shittest thing in the entire series.
Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you.
Garbage.
Remember,
Actually garbage.
You are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of any other character that's truly on your side, and I don't know if there really are any. You know? They didn't listen, nor did they stay a while? True. Nerel? Tainted but not evil. Yeah. Yeah. So upset you can't side with Demon Mommy? It's probably for the best. Being mortal is complicated. Covetous Chen. Chen. Alright, here we go.
Kneel before him, and remember, you
The butcher's on our side. He just wants to get his meat delivery done.
small.
Yeah, see, this is where you start to find out about angels being wrong.
No, it's not about kneeling. It's about wonder. Oh, the light itself, divinity itself, radiates from that room.
Would you like Smashburger? Always.
Though my flesh is cold and numb, my spirit is warm with reverence. What can we do but kneel?
Like, it starts to become very apparent that angels are not on your side. That it's just like demons, but a different color.
And so he was, until the sweet poetry of the prophecy rang out. To divine its message, he pilgrimaged deep into Sanctuary's heart to meet... I shouldn't say.
Yeah, it's Inarius.
It pains me to withhold the truth of his light, but I sense it in you, pilgrim. So I shall tell you. he went to speak with the first of his children, Rathma, the prophecy's true author.
The first of his kids.
He emerged armed with sacred conviction, a holy battle at the center of the prophecy to be won by his blade. He has meditated here for years and years ever since, readying to meet fate head on.
Age-old tradition, you said that angels are not on their own side, demons aren't on their own side, and humans aren't on their own side? What do you mean that's not true? Because in Diablo, that's very much so true. There are individual angels and demons that have their own motivations, but as a whole, the demons and the angels are opposing factions. The humans are kind of just in the way, right? Because there's the eternal conflict, and then there's Sanctuary, which is outside the conflict, but gets influence from the outside. Yeah. Nephilim not counted? Okay, fair. I understand that.
How do you know the warmth of the sun, the love of your mother, the beauty of a song?
Lilith loves her children? She does, but she loves them in a way a demon does, which is, oh, those ones are weak? They don't matter to me. Those ones, we can get rid of those.
An empty well.
She's terrifying, dude.
Pious fill their cups with prayer.
A mother will keep anything to keep her, or do anything to keep her kids safe. Yeah, even by killing the weak ones.
So near, so pure. I am changed. I am nothing. I am better. Isn't it beautiful?
That kind of fanaticism is why angels are bad. Like that right there, it's the same fanaticism you see towards the demons as well. It's exactly the same. How weak is weak? Depends on how she feels.
Dex AMD on Twitch said could be worse. You could wake up in Taumata Fakatangi Hingaka Automatea Pukakapiki Mon Waiki Tanatahu.
What the hell is that? Is that a volcano? Sounds like a volcano. It's not the Gogo one. Yeah, here we go.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Shut up, Dad.
Forgive this intrusion, but...
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing.
Cool, Angel. Thanks, bro.
I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
Sounds corrupted. He's an angel. They're not to be trusted.
Back to Corvalar.
Yeah, their cinema's god tier. Yeah, I agree with that. I really, really agree with that. Their cinematics are incredible. Gameplay in this one is not as good. I'm waiting to see what happens with the expansion because they're reworking all of everything, basically. Zoltan Cool was right. All right. I'll give you that. Cool was very cool, by the way. Zoltan Cool was great. That entire section of the game was awesome. Let me see. We're gonna go down this way. We pay $30 for cinematics and 10 for the DLC class. You're not even wrong, my dude. It's a movie ticket. Just buying a movie ticket. You low-key amped for the expansion. I'm hoping that they've done it right as well. Yeah, you say you hope it's in the right direction. I do too. I just don't want Mephisto to be a big bitch, right? Like I want him to be a cool primeval, and I want them to do him justice, because unlike Diablo, unlike Terror, he's not a brute. He's a tactician, dude. And like if they fail that, if they fumble it, I'm gonna be so upset.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness.
You like the Warcraft movie a lot? Yeah, it's pretty good.
Ah, you've returned. Come, let us speak inside. Out of the cold.
I wonder if that'll ever happen again. I don't actually know how well that did at the box office, because it's just for such a niche audience, you know? It's for fans, and that's it.
Yet you stand before me unscathed.
You think Mephisto looked better in the original D2 cinematic?
That is approval enough for me.
You think it looks less scary now?
I
That's
bless
interesting.
you. May the light flow.
I think the latest cinematic was very good. The one that we watched earlier today from the expansion. And I can't wait to watch it again when the expansion comes out. Because that was really goddamn good, dude. Yeah, like really, really good. And it was brutal. It showed him as actually brutal for once. You know? Very goddamn cool. What's this one? I don't need to use that. Like the Game Award or the announcement? I actually didn't see that. Raid, are you alright, bud? You're acting real weird. Hope you're having a great day too, Blitz. Have a good one, man. Yeah, Costco hot dog, dude. It is him. The hardcore Necromancer Costco hot dog. Praise be unto him. Chunky magician, Jesus.
Dex AMD on Twitch with 500 bits said "Yar matey." Whoops, I didn't say "Yar matey" on my last TTS.
Oh no!
Fun fact about those of us born in the 80s. We're 30-something years old, but we've seen 5 decades, 2 centuries and 2 millennia.
We've also lived through way too many happenings, and I'd like them to stop. One moment. My house just wiggled, and I just looked at the USGS earthquake map, and I don't see a quake, but I'm going to give it a minute. Yeah. When was that one? Well, there was a little one off the coast of Oregon, but that was a while ago. Oh. I'm gonna give it a bit. Yeah. Don't all houses wiggle regularly? Yeah, but it wiggled opposite the way I was wiggling. I was wiggling, it was waggling. That's weird feeling. How do ferrets react to earthquakes? Don't know. Last time I really experienced an earthquake was in Southern California, and they're illegal there, so. Yeah, my timbers were shivered, dude. You hate it when your house waggles? I know, right? I wigged and it wagged, dude. Is it windy? It might be really windy out, actually. I can't see because the curtains are drawn. It might actually be super windy. That may be the problem.
Do you feel
Might
it?
not be an earthquake.
Let's hurry.
I'm on the second story, so. Earthquakes are illegal in California? No, ferrets are illegal in California. They want to know how ferrets react. Alright, here we go. Yeah, resurrect your dead mom, dude. That's a great idea. I'm sure this will go well.
Mother, please, can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Nere, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
Dude, your mom's jam is all over the floor.
You need to move on, magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key.
He's like, say no more. Oh, Jesus.
Nere, you were so loved.
Sad. It's a lot of jam on the ground, yeah.
Nero.
The way is open. We have to go.
Now consider this, and then the cinematic we saw for the start of the next expansion.
Do you think Lilith... Besides, I have to... take care of my mother. But it's not over.
Rough, dude.
Somehow this place feels like home.
My character's name is Costco Hot Dog. You're goddamn right. He's a $1.50.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though you come to...
Trucker Kane on Twitch said Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked?
Oh, international visit. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's incredibly nice of you. I need to actually look up this tongue twister. I don't remember. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Where's the rest of it? Where's the rest of it, goddammit? A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled pipers? Pickled pipers! Where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Where's the rest of it? Is there nothing else on this? A peck is a unit of dry measure equal to 8 quarts, or roughly 1/4 of a bushel. The hell's a bushel? Not mad? I disappoint, no drops? Oh, there's no drops for this game, no.
It started in dreams.
I pickle the pipers, dude. A basket? How much is a basket?
Tumors to go any further.
Destroy the tumor of hatred. It's a tumor of hatred, dude. bushel is a freedom unit? Is it like 5 feet? Yeah, international visit. That's very nice of you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. That's super, super nice. Honestly.
Moist but Crunchy on Kick said I don't aura farm. I'm more into SW agriculture.
Why did it say agriculture instead of swag? What the hell? That is insane. Nightmare of Soul with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. You guys are wild. Thank you. Seriously. How's game performance with mini necros on screen? Totally fine. There's never been a problem I've ever seen with that. Swagriculture? Very nice.
Rytak on Twitch said chat owes you a hype train if you die before level cap.
Is that how that works? That sounds like you're trying to incentivize me to kill my hardcore character. That's never gonna happen. I refuse. Wait, what? Guess we'll go up this way.
WL_Blazkevich on Kick said earlier today, my girlfriend handed me a letter. On the cover it said, not to be opened before 2027.
What is this gonna be?
WL_Blazkevich on Kick said inside of it was a list of reasons that I cannot be trusted to follow simple instructions.
That's pretty good. You know, proud of you.
Prophecy became my birth.
Ever seen Diablo before? It's quite good.
There were others that
I love the story of Diablo. The primevals, the Herodrum, all of it's very, very fun.
nature of such a thing.
Very grimdark.
Faxoran on Twitch with 500 bits said, hey Costco hot dog, Iolic. I mean hey for, it is Faxoran. I meant by Diablo things, as in gifts I can send to your BNet account.
Oh.
But, that would meaning sharing it. That is why I just offered. I guess I will go back to making a joke about retirement. I just not working.
My Battle.net account is Thor number 1235. I tried for years to get the CS department to change it to 1234, and they refused. There you go. Yep. Yeah. It makes me really sad. Oh dear God, how do I turn off? I have to turn that off. Gameplay. Wait. Connect. Oh God, no. How do I turn them off? There's no way to do it, is there? Oh, streamer mode. Huh? No, I don't care about that. Oh, is there an option in there? Ah. There we go. All of Scandinavia has dibs. This is fair. Perky God. Holy crap. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, dude. You guys are wild. New Alien Isolation post? Oh. Are they releasing a new Alien Isolation game? Because if so, that's freaking awesome. 801. That's a lot. But it's minus toughness? Oh, because mine gives 11 max HP. I think I'd have to buff this one. There's some damage. Do that. Eat 'em up.
So I locked the gates to hell. It was only a matter of time before Honorius would discover what I'd done.
Oh, Rathma. Oh, Rathma, dude. Hatred to me. Disgusting.
Ruptured Core on Twitch said Tyrell said, I'd rather die mortal than just an immortal and corrupt.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Tyrael is actually cool as shit. Oh, that's Inarius. Yeah, that's Inarius. I always see an angel now and I'm like, oh, it's Tyrael. And it's like, no.
I'm being followed.
It's a puma. I love these, by the way. You love the design of the angels in this game? Yeah, same. They're also very dangerous. Oh. We got ads. I'm gonna wait. Gonna wait on the ads. Yeah, exactly, Ari.
Chunky Magician 7 on Twitch said I was just walking by the Point River and you know what they say about he who walks too often by the river or whatever. Here are some points, I guess. Hack_Fox on Twitch said bushels are now most often used as units of mass or weight rather than of volume. The bushels in which grains are bought and sold on commodity markets or at local grain elevators, and for reports of grain production, are all units of weight. 7. This is done by assigning a standard weight to each commodity that is to be measured in bushels.
Really?
These bushels depend on the commodities being measured, and on the moisture content of the commodity.
Because they don't want you to pay for the moisture content? Is that what that is? So it's based on the dry weight of the material. That's weird. Need more of these. This takes forever to load. No, hi. I had to let people go. Go to our Discord, go to the news channel. Sucks, man. My God, the diet. Nope.
Honorius's light protect us.
Good old Pyramid Head protection spell, dude. Hell yeah. It's a Diablo game without Diablo. Doesn't need to have a Diablo. I'm happy that they have Mephisto instead. Besmaran.
Vigo! Who did this?
I have done
all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment.
It's an Iron Maiden suit.
Man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Oh.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help. Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it. It's so dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
Like I'm telling you, dude, the story in Diablo 4 is great. Like, they do a really good job.
Need
Hey.
that armor to prove your worth, friend.
Yeah, they do a really good job. Well, that's sick. Love that. A Vigo's Protecting Amulet. Boop. When hit while not healthy, you form a protective bubble that grants all players inside immune. In hardcore. That's the one. Yeah, no, they've always done a really good job with this shit, man. You think the story in the base game was better than Vessel? Really? That's unfortunate, because I haven't really played Vessel, so.
It's too quiet. Where is she?
Didn't work as well for the last guy. True.
Is that him? Is that Rathma?
There we go. Mama demon, dude.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same.
Oh.
And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen.
Now you get that hate.
This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid.
The key was in the safe.
Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
The key was in the Rathma. Yeah. Level 31. Alright, let's see. Let me think. I don't really need that. I think I'm gonna start leveling up Army of the Dead. Damage and life of your golem. It's probably gonna be the next one. Yeah. Tomorrow. Soon. Yep, only her followers paid and their loved ones. That's true. Well, I guess she paid there. She lost her son, man. I don't know if you noticed. She's not too happy about that. Inarius thought I can fix her. I mean, yeah. But also she thought she could fix Inarius. He's also kind of a huge piece of shit. To be completely honest. Ooh. That's pretty legit. Ooh. Ooh. That's also really goddamn good. Love to see that. Yeah, they both suck, dude.
That's good salvage.
Yeah, they both legit suck. Oh, I just ruined my chest
What
piece.
will it
Whatever.
be?
No, I need more. Yeah, they're two utterly horrible beings who decided to hook up and then created a pocket dimension for their kids. It's great. They're the worst. It's a cult? It's a little bit of a cult.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Neyrel. She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope.
Is that a sign for Lilith? Hell yeah.
But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though.
Yeah, honestly.
For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared.
Is your back doing good?
His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma.
I don't know why it'd be bad.
And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
You hear ferrets duking, your day is made. It's very cute. It's a cute sound. Alright. That's pretty good. Let's go back to Kovashad. I need to upgrade my shit so I don't die. Where's the Kick interview on YouTube? It comes out in 1 hour. I release all my videos and everything at noon every day. Get rid of that. Let's see. Setting this stuff up for noon today. The video's already up for members. It'll be up for everybody at noon. Gotta make sure the short is set up. I don't know which one I want to put up. Let me see. There's one for Heroes of Might and Magic. Might and Magic is one of my favorite games of all time. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 was like big in my formative years, but like the idea is you have a base, you have dudes, and you send your dudes out, and they have armies with them. So it's like a grid-based tactics fighter. Like in combat, your hero has equipment that buffs your dudes. Your base can build like more facilities and things. Also, one of the biggest things with the old ones is generating maps. You'd be able to generate maps and like be able to just have a unique experience every time if you want to. And it's just fun as shit. Like it's really goddamn fun. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 was probably the best iteration of the series that I can think of, but they're releasing a new one, and this comes out in 4 days. It's Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era, and it's being published by Hooded Horse. It's got all the beautiful flavor of every Heroes of Might and Magic game that I could possibly ask for. I'm very excited for this thing. Let's see. Heroes of Might and Magic is one of my favorite games of all time. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 was like big in my formative years. But like, yeah, I've got a shirt coming out about Heroes of Might and Magic today, I think. I think that's what we'll do. It's just me talking about it today. It's and pre-recorded. You're post-recorded. Now what? Yeah. Oh, it was actually playing for you guys? Oh, god damn it. I was listening to the short to see if it was correct. I didn't realize it was playing for you guys. That's funny. You've listened to it already. It's from this stream, no less. That's fine. It's done now. Yeah, post-recording it, alright? Sneak peek. You heard it all. No! Now there's no reason to watch it. I'll be doomed. Doomed, I say. After you wash your hair, every 2 days. Sometimes every 3 days. Today I'm going to be washing it. Because I'm greasy today. So go there to interact. Do it. Oh, oh, oh. Treasure goblin. Get him. You didn't escape, chat. You had shinies. Come on now. Cool. You got a comment already? How dare you? Hey man, you still hanging out?
Did you stop her?
No, she was already gone. And I fear she has taken a piece of you with her. A beast born from your blood.
It's my fault.
What part did you have in this?
A pact with Lilith to help me destroy the Night's penitent.
In return for what?
I told her where Astaroth is hidden, held high.
Why?
In her presence, I lost control. Rage consumed me. There's only one thing to do now. End the corruption.
Oh. Yeah, he didn't even drop any loot, dude. Ridiculous. Wolf said. Okay. More damage in life for the golem. Now we need to go down here. That is an enclave. Can't do that one. That is a capstone dungeon. We're gonna go do this. Can't even pet the wolf, I know.
The Purger on Twitch said Yar Brain Scan Thaxoran on Twitch Yar Cheer WL_Blazkevich on Kick Dino Dance Trucker Kane on Twitch Yar Pet Dex AMD on Twitch Yar Stash Joe _Nis on Twitch My Avatar the ADHD Santa on Twitch NASA Sparkle Kaju on Twitch Kriegasm Zafaroff on Twitch PogChamp 0092K on YouTube Yar Worm 2 Ruptured Core on Twitch Yar Proof Golomances Art
like
on
this.
Twitch Hey Guys Yar 7 Yar 7 Yar 7 Yar 7 Yar 7.
Not like this. Not like this. Outrageous, dude. Insane, dude.
Chunky Magician 7 on Twitch said I have gotten to close. I am now in the point river. Tears was my doom is foretold by the weird guy that popped out a stump when I was lost in the Fey Wilds.
What? What? Now I'm confused. I should raise the difficulty again. It's not high enough. Using the Feywilds, was it supposed to make sense? You know, fair. True and real. Zoltril, are you speaking in chat again? Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Ah, I can show you guys the altar where you turn in the cow tokens. Let me show you. See this? The Oxen God of the East. This fountain is where you drop those 3 items to make the key for the cow level. That's the one. Just throw them in the water there. Drop them on the ground.
Can we never have peace?
There is no cow level? Oh, there is.
Nosy, are we? He is lucky to be.
That old man there.
Damn.
Oh, bloody damn hells. What do you want?
Oh, Lorath, the
Told
old
me to
drunk.
meet you here, Lorath. Remember?
Of course I remember. I'm just surprised you're not dead. Hand me that bottle.
No.
What happened to you?
I was attacked, obviously, by vast quantities of alcohol, wielded by my own treacherous hand.
It all makes sense.
There may also have been a brawl with a goat over this patch of mud, but I like to think I triumphed.
Lorath, who is the Pale Man?
The Pale Man was Haradrim.
Haradrim?
What do you mean,
You
Red?
must know him.
What is he doing?
I thought I did once. His name is Elias. He was my apprentice. He was the one who brought Lilith to Sanctuary. It's possible that I did not take the news very well.
What must we do then?
Find it. Figure out what he's done. And then kill him. Listen. There's a woman here someplace. She has some messages we'll need. And I'm of no use to anyone right now. Could you find her? Enough time has been wasted.
What is this, Red?
Oh, check around the inn. Ask if she's heard from the Orbe Monastery.
What? It got community noted. Yeah, there's a community note on that, man. It says it's not true. There's no verifiable source of him saying that. So, I'd say, give me the sauce, dude.
No word from Orbe.
Yeah.
Same as yesterday and the day before. But I have something else. Rumor has it a pale man passed through the Abaru Canyon some time ago. Fearsome fellow, dressed in black. After Laura's performance last night, I wager he'll want to know.
Boop boop. Oh, hey, Esvin. Dude, what's up? Thanks for the tier 1 sub, man. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day, dude. I was talking about you earlier today, because when we went to that football thing, I was telling Chad about how we have dicks out here in Washington State. You go get a bag of dicks. People don't know about it. They don't know how good it is. Hope you're having a good one, man. Yeah, good. Hell yeah.
Monastery the day I arrived.
You gonna be playing Diablo when it launches, dude? The new expansion?
By now.
Tekran spoke of a rumor. A pale man.
I have a character named Costco Hot Dog.
The
It's very good.
Why didn't you say
It's
so?
tomorrow, yeah.
We got
Well, I guess it's like 30 hours or some
But
shit.
we
I'm
can't
like,
leave Orbe unchecked. Sod it. I'm off to the canyons. You can meet me there or go
yeah,
to
let
the
me see.
monastery. You seem reliable.
It's in 1 day and 4 hours. So, I guess
not
technically
proving
the
me
day
wrong.
after. You gotta play the new Paladin? I'm gonna be trying Warlock, man. Apparently Paladin's already out, so if you have it, you can play it right now, which is kind of cool. Mr. Coco, thank you for the tier 3 sub, man. That's incredibly nice of you. Yeah, no, so they already have the Necro. I've been playing Necro, but they already have Paladin out, and Warlock's coming out. But apparently Warlock can also be a summoner. So I'm like, a video just popped out yesterday about Cal level from Diablo devs. Did they put more in it? Actually, Esfand, big question for you. Do you know about the Cal level? Because I have some deets. Because I was like in the Discord, the community Discord, where they were trying to solve this when the game first came out, and they got stuck at a certain spot. There is no Cal level. I'm going to show you something wild. You ready for this? The map is split up into 3 different sections. In these 3 sections, this one, and this one up here, there are cows. If you kill those cows, every one of them has a chance to drop a specific item. A piece of Wirt's leg, a piece of the Roderick Cube, and a piece of the Tome of Town portal. You can only get one of these per character per week. If you get to 666 kills on a cow, it is a guaranteed drop. So you make 3 characters, you farm like crazy, and you can get all 3 in the same week, if you're lucky. Once you do this, take all 3 of them to this town right here, to a shrine that has 4 bulls on it. Throw them in the water on the ground. It turns into a key. Take that to this side of the map. It looks like a cow. Take it to the tip of the nose of the cow. There's a hovel there now because you have the key. Go inside there, kill more cows, and you get a stamina potion from Diablo 2 that's dried out, and then no one knew what to do with it. So if the community's gone beyond that, I haven't seen it yet. And I'm excited to find out what the hell they found, because it was like a massive community effort with like data mining and all kinds of shit to try and find out how to do it. It's insane, actually. I don't know any of the progress past that. I haven't been keyed into Diablo 4 for a while. You saw this thing in a YouTube short? It was probably a long time ago. That one was probably taken. That short was probably from when this was just coming out, right? But no, that one's a massive community effort. Everybody working together. There's a whole Discord for it and everything. Oh, don't meet Zultralord. Don't do that. Love yourself. My short is exactly a year ago. Hell yeah. What about data mining? That's the way that people were trying to solve this. They also found that there's like a well that has rings tied to it or some shit, but I don't know if that's ever been solved either. Yeah, no, that's true. See, Eswin's got it. It's something we streamers do. We talk about things multiple times because not everyone is watching all the time. It's why I have to say the answer to something like 50 times because there's a million of you. You know? That's kind of how it goes, man. Which Diablo were they working on? 3. Yeah, that was 3. I did stuff on console. You never played D4? No, I did. When it came out, I was super ham on it, but I didn't like the story from Mephisto. And then now they're making a whole expansion for Mephisto, so I'm replaying it all. I'm playing on a hardcore character right now. I played the shit out of it when it first came out, though. I was very excited about this game, dude. Diablo is my favorite IP from Blizzard. In fact, it's the one I love the most out of anything. Yeah, man, I'm excited to see you play it, man. You're gonna play a paladin. That's freaking sick. You going Hammerdin?
They were slaughtered by demons.
What flavor? Auridin? Hammerdin?
Was summoned here.
What new secret third flavor? Chunky, thank you very much for those 10 gifted subs.
Easily. And assuming he did, he may still be.
Happy 45th birthday? How dare you? It's not my birthday. You don't look a day over 80 yourself, you know? You're looking spry. Just gonna play it by ear. You did a paladin, and he's like level 20. That's good. That's awesome. I don't know anything about the warlock myself. Holy shit. Nightmare of Soul with the 20 gifted subs. Thank you very much. God damn, dude. Thank you. Seriously. Yeah, I don't know anything about warlock. I have heard that it can be a summoner, and I like summoner. So I'm gonna go all out on that, and I know nothing about it. You streaming D4 tomorrow? Yeah. I need to get ready, you know.
Far too easy.
Supporting my employee, I swear to God, Zultralord.
More from a mage of Elias's ability. Let's search the house.
Hamburgerden is nice, but what about cheeseburgerden? Yeah. Yoink. Is playing by ear have a special controller? No, it's usually what you do in PvP. How is Spiritborn? Last time I played the game, Spiritborn was new, and that was the beginning of Vessel, and it was overpowered as hell. I don't know how it is now. I don't know if they've changed it or if they've nerfed it or anything like that, but it was you played Spiritborn or nothing. Was kind of how it felt. It was not all right. Is it still very strong? It was way too strong. It's still broken? Damn. Why would people buy it if it sucked? Buy what if it sucked? Some people just like a game. And, like, they like it for reasons you don't like it, right? Paladin is much stronger. Really? I didn't know that. I haven't played the Paladin yet. Is it really that busted? Because, like, I don't know. It's kind of iconic, so, you know. Sort of makes sense.
Master Elias
Paladins are busted strong. Do you think they're going to nerf them before launch? Because Spiritborn was literally invincible. Like, it was...
He said he could
it felt like...
see my pain in them.
Do you remember when Death Knights first came out in World of Warcraft, back in Wrath of the Lich King? You remember that? And they were like a class of their own. The first hero class was just... It was stupid strong. That's what Spiritborn felt like in Diablo 4. It felt like you were playing a different video game. It made no sense.
Others like me as well.
Friend killed an entire dungeon and a boss with aura? That's insane.
The new world.
Yeah, Spiritborn was completely broken when it came out. That's how Paladin feels now? God damn. Can you increase the tick rate of the aura? Can you make it hit faster?
Burning hells.
Let's hope he can still...
They'll always make OP things to sell copies. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Arden can kill Lilith on T4 standing still. I hate that.
Oh, Mother. Thank you for opening.
Maybe I'll go Arden, dude.
Your hatred.
All you do is aura farm, literally.
I cannot stop my hands from working.
Gamba,
You're an artist. You appreciate the art of this game incredibly much. The grimdark fantasy of Diablo has always been my favorite. I love the runes. I love the way that they portray lighting in this. I love the colors and usage of blood and materials that they use for, like, you know, Lilith has a whole bunch of, like, meat and like bone parts and things like that. It's just really well done. It's viscera, you know.
Visitors? Did Master Elias send you?
Master Elias? Well...
Rise now, my
Hey, Genbo.
to me!
Oh.
Master Elias, hear me! Your enemies are here!
Arabon. Oh no, Arden is like Mega Bonk. Okay, now I understand. New stuff on Cal level. Check Wowhead. Okay.
That is a proper demon. Watch your ass.
That's a proper demon. And he's dead. I gotta raise difficulty again. I'm too strong. Ooh. Wow. Alright. Let's see here. So it looks like Wowhead actually does have new stuff. There we go. Farming relics from the cows, like I talked about. Bloody wooden shard, musty tome, and intricate metallic fragment. Those are the three I was talking about. Obtain the key from the forlorn hovel. You put it inside of that. Obtain the stamina potion. Wait, no, they have a new thing. Collect Nahantu relics. After picking up the stamina potion, the new Vessel of Hatred update provides additional steps towards unlocking the mysterious cow level. The Jabbering Gemstone? They put the chat gem in it, dude. That's awesome as shit. Players will simply need to emote thank in front of 3 separate statues to the southwest of Kuras Docks, making Jabbering Gemstone a quick collection. Though its purpose is lost to time, this was once an object of great significance. It's the gemstone, dude. It's the chat gem. The Triumph Scroll alludes to untrained in combat, which ends up being the key to our next relic. Players must completely reset all skills and abilities and dismiss their mercenary, using only the basic attack skill known to characters at level 1 before defeating the elite Blood Lightning to the east of the Den of the Great Shelf. Are you kidding me? After resetting your character to basics, killing this fierce Lakuni will award Crooked Staff, the second of 3 relics. That's awesome. The last leg of the journey is players traveling across 5 Hills subzone in Nahantu, visiting various bird statues. Upon visiting all 12, Rusted Old Bell will drop at the last statue. Some players have to return to the first statue to trigger the drop. The Ascension Scroll heavily hinted at this puzzle, linking the bird's song with the musical bell. With the final relic, the players can proceed to corrupt them all and gain a key that will lead to the Bardish. Oh, so we get the blade now. The corruption, the key, and the Bardish. Unusual key. We need it. Dude, they actually have everything. Entering the Forlorn Burrow. There's so many more steps. Much like obtaining the stamina potion from step 3, slaying all the cows in the hidden chamber rewards the rusted Bardish. How do they find this out? There's a massive community behind it. So it looks like we have 2 of the 3 pieces then. Stamina potion and the weapon, right? Yeah, no, there's a massive community solving this. They have a whole Discord for it. They have to use data mining and thousands of people testing and trying stuff. It's cool as shit, actually. When I last checked on this, it was at the stamina potion. This was the latest step. It looks like they've gone many steps since then. which is very goddamn cool, to be honest with you. That's really awesome. Yeah, something is going to be out there. We don't know what it's going to be, but the cow level is legendary. It's got to be there. Yeah, no, it's rad, man.
Bad news first. Make yourself
And we'll do it.
useful
We'll do it on
the
stream.
Orway Monastery.
I think it'll be fun.
See what's keeping that bloody apple.
We'll do it during the season. I think that'll be a lot of fun to do. We walk this path of beef. Yes. We will have beef, chat. Wait, you're flying through things, so you can do it tomorrow? Yeah. Might do it tomorrow. I'd have to go on my other character, though. Because I don't want to do it in hardcore. Because fighting that blood lightning with no weapons on, with nothing on your character, is kind of... They figured out the cow level? No. They're at what appears to be another time gate, which means the next expansion likely has the actual cow level. Check to see if I can get more Doom stuff? Not yet. Soon. I just need to do more of these sellers. Class am I playing? Warlock. Or no, sorry. I will be playing Warlock. I'm playing Necromancer right now. And we got ads. Golem. The Iron Golem. Oh, it's weird not being able to turn an item into a golem. Ugh. Like, really weird. More golem damage. We don't talk about cows or portals. Oh, we talk about cows and portals. Ugh. Yeah, that was one of the cool things about the Iron Golem is they could take on abilities of the item itself, affixes of it. Alright, wait on ads. And they're gone, never mind. We're good. Boop.
Tekken_Wimdy on Twitch said, well met long lemon sir. I recently adopted a cat. I am 99.9% sure he is a Himalayan, because of his long hair but also because I am always finding him laying around the house. Yah ha ha.
You didn't adopt that cat. It adopted you. That's how cats work. That's true. That is true.
The Zakharoom. Left alone to rot.
Zakharoom. Training for the new patch? Yeah.
Is anyone here?
Getting back into the game.
Murder in the sacristy! Lock the doors! What about the others? Diablo! Do as I say!
It's not a good scream. That's like a demon scream. Much like how Meatball adopted Pirate Software. You know, honestly, he did try to adopt me. And then he just keeps breaking into my office and being obnoxious. Not training, you want to keep the experience fresh? Really? Yeah, I wanted to, because it was like... You know, I want to get back into the game and be able to play my Warlock correctly. More like succeeded? No. Ah, there it is. I was wondering where that skull went. Boop.
Faxoran on Twitch with 500 bits said 4. The Taxoran you know has found the video of the introduction to D4 expansion showing the Paladin. I hear to make holy water you just need to boil the hell out of it. Link incoming HTTPS code.
I will blast the link. However, yeah, no, it looks really cool. I have not... Jesus Christ, that was scary. I haven't, like, spoiled myself on it yet. So I'm waiting. God damn, that is scary, dude. The execution blade is awful. That is really, really scary. How smart would you say Meatball is? He's a manipulative bastard. He's like Mephisto as a cat. So very. Just intro to Paladin? Not a spoiler? Okay. Yeah, I just kinda want to wait and just play, you know? Yeah, I know it has execution on the name. Basically shows me I need to get more HP. Yeah. New hat. It's still weird that a Big Mac is a lasagna, and a lasagna is a Big Mac.
Diablo. Shh, it's all right. I've cleared the way out. Can you walk?
There is no way out. What knowledge remains must never leave.
Oh, okay.
Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter. We must protect the archive.
He's gone mad. I don't know how he died there, but here we are, you know?
Uriel_88T on Twitch with 500 bits said Thorium having a hard time finding a point. Everything I work for falls apart and I'm struggling to find a reason to try again. What is the point when everything falls apart no matter what I do?
Because every time it falls apart, you learn something. No matter what. And you know that. You've learned something every time. Life is very fluid. Relationships don't last forever. Friendships don't last forever. Things that you build don't last forever. But you learn something new each time. You're on an adventure. And you have no idea where that's going to go. Right? Some things will last the rest of your life. Some things will just last until Tuesday. Right? You got to enjoy that kind of chaos. And understand that that's normal and it's okay. And just keep doing stuff. That's all. And it's a little bit jarring, you know? I too understand. I'd love to build a fort and just have the fort last forever, but that's not how things work. But you do got to keep moving forward and keep doing things. And there's no overarching worth it that exists. It's your adventure. You make of it the way that you want, you know? You make of it what you will. And your story gets to be different from anybody else's. Kind of cool that way, you know? It's unique. We are stuck behind this. Release me! Life is balanced? It does. It's wild, weird, and full of twists and terrors. But it's yours. And that's the coolest part about it. And more than anything else, it's better with you in it. Don't ever forget that. You're the only you that will ever exist? Yep. That is true. Wait, did I screw up on one of these? Find the words of the secret litanies to gain access to the inner cloister. Oh, I actually have to go interact with that one. Thank you anytime, man. Thanks for being
Chunky Magician 7 on Twitch said I have gotten out of the river, but now most of my points are gone. I am left with a petty amount in the total 13,000. How can I live off so little points? I must sneak back into the Feywild once more to steal, borrow some points.
No, don't steal points from the Fey. That's a bad idea. Look what happened to Red.
No.
Not like this.
I deserve to burn.
Iraq ATK on Twitch said Dav_Eid on Twitch. My money is that the new secret cow level has a boss named Moophisto, the long lost prime rib evil.
The prime rib evil, dude. Awful, but I believe it. It's the prime rib of evil.
The whole of human knowledge shall be shared among the children of Lilith. And no secret.
The horror. The TTS didn't read it right? That's fine. I'm just imagining the prime rib of evil now. You know what? The prime rib of evil is now the McRib. I'm calling it. That's the McRib, dude.
It was protecting that fool. Genma.
This is Elias's work. But where is he? The answer lies in the stomach.
Ah.
This is delicate. A soft noble's hand.
Ah, very cool.
Elias would have to feed this thing with more than fancy boots.
That's someone's son.
Or daughter.
We should burn demons.
This is wrong.
This medallion bears the crest of the ruler of the royal house of Gulran.
Former ruler.
Obviously.
That's enough, old man. The dead deserve respect.
The dead deserve nothing when the living are in danger. Now Gulran has a new ruler, and we have Elias to thank for it.
The dead may be worthless to you, but that medallion could bring peace to those two mourning.
Fine. If we are to find Elias, then we must also travel to Gulran. Meet me there, and be swift about it.
Yeah, Lorath practices the secret Herodric art of alcoholism. That's true.
Oh, and avoid the city gates. Too many cannibals. Go to the cliffs. We'll find help there.
Booze, Matsu, dude. Alright. Let's see. What ails thee? Alright. Bring down to brought low. We can also go over to Buried Secrets. Probably gonna do brought low.
Dav_Eid on Twitch said giving TTS a try to make sure Thor can possibly hear this.
I can't.
My money is that the new secret cow level has a boss named Moophisto, the long-lost prime rib evil.
We just had this conversation. Wait. God damn it. The prime rib evil, dude.
Scrutty Scree on Twitch said bringing wholesome news from the world. Polish 9-day-long livestream raised over 200 million Polish zloty or 50+ million in American dollars for children with cancer, which also apparently breaks current Guinness World Record for livestream fundraiser.
I was gonna say, dude, I've never heard of a livestream making that much for charity. That's crazy. That is actually wild. Hell yeah, dude. No, hell yeah. Go Poland, dude. That is amazing. Yeah, that is an insane amount of money. That really is. Holy crap. Where was that stream located? What platform was that even on? Was that on Twitch? Someone said it had 1 million viewers? Holy crap, dude. Yeah, Zwoti. If I can pronounce it even right. Now, that's actually wild, to be real with you. It honestly is. And that's pretty goddamn incredible. Yeah, generosity for sure. 50 million. And honestly, that's going to an awesome cause. Juvenile cancer is horrible, man. Like, it really is. It's one of those things that's just, like, brutally unfair, you know? Yo, I don't know the streamer. I don't know anything about it. Was it the whole event? I gotta find out about this. That's cool as shit. It was on YouTube. It was a Polish creator. A lot of Polish celebrities and companies joined in, either on stream or in donations. That's phenomenal, dude. That's so goddamn cool.
Behind him. We can't get through.
That's honestly awesome.
Not convinced this Oyun is worth the risk, but perhaps you'll prove me wrong.
As long as the money's not being squandered, dude, yeah. Honestly, medical research is expensive. It's tough, too. Really tough. Do we need spiked armor? No. But we can do blood mist. Increasing speed. You're currently fighting and beating cancer? I'm glad you're beating it. I'm really glad you're beating it. Because it's scary, man. And keep fighting. 100% keep fighting. That's a scary thing. It's very tough. Wish you the best in it, man. You were literally recently playing this? Expansion comes out on Monday, dude. Well, I guess 24 hours.
Have you seen someone named...
Thank you.
Chance Oyun lives.
You know what one of the things actually kind of sucked was in Diablo 3? Every time you saved an NPC in one of those mini-events, it would instantly die afterwards by getting killed by demons. And it felt hopeless as shit in, like, not a fun way. Do you remember that? That was like a weird thing in Diablo 3. In Diablo 4, they don't do that. Yeah. Tony Bronco? Your girlfriend and you broke up, lost your ways, and now you're so sad. How to move on from something like that? You're so lonely. That is very tough. That is very tough. Take some time for yourself. Do something. Do something for you. A lot of relationships are doing things for you and them. Or doing something for the other person. It's very rarely just for you, right? Do something for you that you like to do. Give yourself something like that each day. Give yourself a little bit more time each day. Spend that time recovering. And the biggest thing I can tell you, do not jump into another relationship right away. You're going to feel that draw. There's going to be a hole there that you're going to want to fill with something else. Could be anything. Drugs, alcohol, another relationship. Don't fill it. Take the time you need to get better first. It's gonna take a while. And the only thing that fixes that is time. Anyone telling you otherwise, anyone's like, oh, just do this one simple thing. They're selling you something. Doesn't make any sense. You need time, dude. Yeah. Yeah, getting into another relationship immediately is a trap. It's not good for you or for them. You're crying? It's okay. That's good. That's a good thing, dude. Like, just give yourself the time. It sucks. It sucks. And it's okay that it sucks, and it's okay that you're sad. There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing at all. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, man. I guarantee you, almost everybody's been there. Almost. Like, that's a grand majority of people have been there. I've been there too, yeah. Yeah, time doesn't heal all wounds. It's not going to go away. Not everything does. But it's okay. It'll be all right. And you'll be whole enough for another relationship later, you know? But you got to give it that time. Yeah, you'll be all right, dude. Yeah, have a good cry and do something for you. And to be clear, you're not a bitch for crying, no matter what anyone says. That machismo shit sucks. Sometimes you gotta have emotions. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, you'll be alright though, dude. Honestly. Yeah, you gotta have a pie and cry. I've done that. Sometimes life kicks you in the balls, dude. It sucks. Yeah, that's a pretty common thing I see a lot. It's making you feel bad for working through something. But don't feel bad about that. Don't ever feel bad. Ice cream is your friend? Dude, oh my god, Red, you just brought that up. My grandma sent me ice cream sandwiches in the mail. They're sitting in the freezer. Yeah, you'll be alright, dude. She sent them with dry ice, dude. I got this box with dry ice that said open immediately, perishable, and it had dry ice and ice cream sandwiches in it, so I have them in the freezer now. And I'm like, what the hell? I gotta call her today because we got them. Yeah, I'm like, alright, sick. W grandma? Yes. My grandma's amazing. She's 83 and awesome. She's also going to come visit again next month. Hopefully. That's the plan, anyway. So I get to see my grandma again, dude. Wow, look, it's the Butcher Baby Edition. He's dead now. No, not Klondike bars. Some other weird brand I've never seen. It's my grandma time, dude. Yeah, she's coming out to see a friend. At least that's what she planned on doing. I'm going to make sure she does it. She needs to get out and do stuff. Hardcore Butcher at early stages is dangerous? I know, it's scary as shit. I don't think I'll die to the Butcher now, but there's a chance, because he's scary, so. But, like, my damage is pretty up there. I feel pretty confident. Don't you fresh meat me, dude. He's no. The Butcher's stronger than story bosses? Yeah, he is. He also runs directly at you like a freight train, so there's that. There we go. Do it, don't do it.
Where did the cannibals come from?
Here. They were prisoners. A clan of bandits. The wall ahead.
At least they made the Butcher scary again. He really is. He just shows up sometimes and runs you over like a truck. You can become the Butcher in this season? What?
I thought it would be safe this way.
That's amazing.
We'll get through. Stay close.
Wait, what do you mean mass Butcher spawns? You can multi-Butcher now? Are you kidding me? That's horrifying. I haven't done the season at all. No, what do you mean multi-Butcher? Like, that's not fresh meat. That's like the whole goddamn army. It's like, are you kidding me? No, I don't know. Oh god, they're cloning him, yeah. Did they all say fresh meat multiple times? Like fresh, 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 meat, 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 meat. Did they actually? Oh, that's insane, dude. Oh, that's even dumber. They should just say, welcome to Arby's, and then there you go, dude. We got the meats. You could play as the butcher and literally butcher the towns. What the hell, dude? What an awesome season. Yeah, fresh meat, fresh meat, fresh, fresh, fresh.
Yes.
Meat.
Where is she?
You want a butcher invasion mechanic like Dark Souls? That's scary. Oh no, they have that actually. It's like 1 in 200 chance for a seller to be a butcher. Literally, you walk in and there's no pack. It's just the butcher.
Quiet.
I've had it happen a shitload of times. It's terrifying.
Nothing will get you up here.
Tholaya!
Oh, Yun!
Also, he can just spawn instead of an elite pack.
You waited. Kept yourself in danger.
Sinar2014 on Twitch with 500 bits said hail, and well met, Sir Lemon the Long.
Hello.
My, yay, go me. Moment of the weekend was me, my cat, and my Beans plush consolidating all the empty energy drink cans into one giant black bag. I'm now up to 10 bags I need to get to the recycle center. Eventually.
Hell yeah. No, like, I mean, good. But that's a lot of energy drink cans. I'm glad that you're taking them up there, but like, holy crap, dude.
I assume this
That is so many.
would lead you to darkness.
Been thinking about reinstalling D3 and playing it. I'm playing this because they're releasing the expansion, and I love Diablo's story, and it's about Mephisto, who's my fave. Repair costs are spicy when you get a slaughterhouse spawn. I'm playing hardcore. I'm pretty sure the repair costs are much higher for me. You know, maybe just a little bit. Little bit higher. Yeah.
I have to find the ring. Yes. Oh.
Nice. Yeah, I'd like to repair my caved-in face and dead character, F. Now ask her for Greg's. There are some things even beyond the powers of my grandmother. Greg's is one of them. Very sage.
While you were in the city, I was thinking... Oyun said the tunnel is in a hidden alcove.
Nothing is beyond the powers of Babushka. You know, honestly, true. She does have wizard powers. I don't know where she gets them. She's magic, dude. Whoop. How did I bubble at full HP? That's a little concerning. It's not Babushka, it's Babushka. Babushka. Is that what you mean? Babushka? Babushka. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm American, we're bad at this. Stress is the first part of the word. Babushka. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I'd have to hear it. If I could hear it, I could mimic it. Almost died. That would have sucked.
Ahead. Could that be it?
Deeply horrifying.
Twin sabers. Just as Oyun described.
The Thoob, dude. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it's honestly just the executor. The execution,
Wait.
power is very scary.
Why do we stay here? Need more prey.
More meat.
And you will have it once Elias has finished his grand work.
What work? You will see soon, bro. The seeds we have sown will bear fruit. Gold Run will be reborn, and so will... What work?
Elias. He is poised to summon Andariel into the world.
Jesus.
Her power will lift us to new heights. And of course, you will have more meat.
I want to watch.
Certainly, great bro. You will be the guest of honor.
I like how he's just like, blap. Now you tell me.
Andariel, the Maiden of Anguish. That is the lesser evil he means to summon. Heavens help us.
Yeah, it's a lesser evil, though. Gold. And we got ads. All right, Purple and Silver, you have a good day, dude. Oh. I just realized what time it is, chat. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I have things to do, yes. I have things to do. Yes. It's too late. The raid has begun. It has begun. No overtime today. No overtime. However, I will be back on tomorrow. We're going to continue the character. Yeah. I want to see actually how much of this I even unlocked. For the reliquary stuff. For Doom. Wow, I only unlocked one of these. That is unfortunate and bad. Do these carry between characters, though? I'm hoping they do. And I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Thank you very much for today. That was an insane amount of subs. An insane amount of bits. Those hype trains were absolutely wild. I hope you guys enjoy... I hope we all enjoy the expansion for this game. And I hope you liked the interview. It just popped up on YouTube. So... yeah, the interview was out. It is out. Have a good one. Bye. There it goes. And the kick one went off. You guys have a wonderful day.